I'm live. I'm live. Yeah. Um.
Okay.
So, Alex, Wagwan.
Yeah. I'm a there.
Seems like the tides are changing. Jamaica will potentially play DR, play Nigeria now,
Yep.
if this thing goes through. So they use an ineligible player in DR Congo in one Bissaka, right?
Yeah.
But is that a good thing for Jamaica that they will play Nigeria instead?
Not necessarily. JT, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna come back on the
All right,
show.
all
Just give
right.
me like 2 minutes.
So people, if you don't know what's happening, there's a report that just came out. There's a report that just came out that Wan Bissaka has potentially represented DR Congo in 2 games without getting the approval, of FIFA. You know, every player have to get the FIFA clearance, and now it looked like this team went and play Wan Bissaka um, without getting that FIFA clearance. So is this better? So DR Congo potentially now will be going home. Um, and Jamaica will be set to face a Nigeria. I don't know if this is jump out of the frying pan. I jump in the fire. Yo, me have a laugh, people. I don't know what's happening. Me have a laugh. I really have to laugh. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing here because um, this is not good. This is not good because Nigeria, people, who would you rather face, DR Congo or Nigeria? Let me know in the comment section. Who would you rather face, DR Congo or Nigeria? Because our opponents ain't probably our JFF right in the lava. Yo, um, I was, cause I've been tracking the DR Congo team and seeing what they're capable of. I would rather Jamaica play DR Congo, to be honest. I would have rather Jamaica play DR Congo. They got a lot of fast players, but they don't have an out and out number 9, DR Congo. And I was banking on that. I was like, okay, good. Them don't have a real number 9. They score goals from their wingers. And if you look at the goals that they scored against Nigeria, as bad as Jamaica is, I don't think Jamaica would have give up some of those goals when we see they score against Nigeria. So I was kind of hopeful. That Jamaica can pull it off. No, it's a problem. No, it's a problem. But we have to wait and see if it gets finalized. Jamaica will never go to another World Cup, says Everyday Living. JT, Nigeria, Guzu, Trang. But the DR Congo, them Guzu Tranga. Cause remember DR Congo, Guzu, have the Nigerian coach Hala said the Guzu the too strong for Nigeria. I don't know. Like up the street, big up yourself, Sherman Scott. I don't know, bro. Because I think Jamaica will beat New Caledonia. I was looking at New Caledonia last night and I share it with some people in the group. They're down there in Oceania. They play countries like Tahiti and those countries. I'm not really worried too much about them. And we saw Rudolph Speed double down, people. I'm gonna read to you what Rudolph Speed posts on his WhatsApp. And this is exactly the environment that I was afraid of. No, Rudolph Speed now is feeling like it's him against the world and it's him against the Jamaican fans. And this is bad news for us, bro. This is bad. No, man, we're gonna pass New Caledonia. Trust me on that. I've observed them. They're a decent team. Nothing like Trinidad or Curacao. They have a few goal scorer, but the fact that Rudolph Speed has doubled down, this is actually not good. Because this tell me now Rudolph Speed actually think this is a war between him and the fans. This sound crazy, but I think Ryan LFC and Rudolph Speed might need to have a little talk. Because I'm gonna say this to Ryan. Ryan, we're not gonna get Rudolph Speed to give up the job. But how can we get Rudolph Speed to do the right thing? This is what I ask Ryan. How are we gonna get Rudolph Speed to do the right thing? Because this is gonna be a war. I'm not gonna be involved right through. Cause this is gonna be a war between Ryan and Rudolph Speed until March. Right? This is gonna be a war between Ryan and Rudolph Speed all the way till March. And I'm not thinking this is healthy. This is not healthy, folks. And this is actually because for me, bro, if we get Rudolph Speed to do the right thing, I can live with him being the coach until things get fixed. Because when Mr. Rudolph Speed start posting things like this now, hear me, Jesus Christ. No, it's definitely, he sees this now as we don't want the Jamaican team become about Rudolph Speed and Ryan LFC, bro. This is the problem that we're going to run into, you know. We don't want this thing becoming where Rudolph Speed ego and Ryan LFC beating stick, them two, they just create an environment where, big up yourself, Travis Peso. Bro, the petition not gonna do anything, brother. The petition is at this point, I don't think the petition is gonna be effective. And big up to the person who start the petition. I'm not sure who start the petition. It's a good way of being proactive and get moving. But I would ask the person, how is the petition gonna be effective? Are you gonna get the you gotta look at FIFA's rule. I don't know how much people you need to have on an actual petition for FIFA to take it serious. That's one. And I don't think enough people will sign. Last time I checked it, it was like a 250 or so. So I'm not sure the petition is going to get the job done in time. I have no problem against the petition. I'm all for it. When I come on YouTube, them start calling me petition boss. When me say we needed to do a petition to get rid of Tapper out of the team, right? Them time the people never believe in a petition. You know, then I launch a petition for Ravel Morrison, and I like to see that. I'm glad that people understand that maybe petition in Jamaican terms, we handle things differently, but sometimes petitions work. I think Jamaican fans will more be effective if you remove our support. But how are you gonna remove your support when the games are away? These are away games. You gotta big up yourself, Sylvester. These are away games. We have to think about that, you know. These are away games. And then let's say FIFA get rid of Rudolph Speed. It has to go to a board at FIFA. Then they have to do an investigation to see that Rudolph Speed is not eligible. Rudolph Speed does have an A license already. So under what act? You know, when you're signing things like that, you know, you have to, when you're going for FIFA, you know, you have to know what statute or under what act you are asking for his removal. You see me I say? And I'm wondering if the person, when I look at the petition, I didn't see, as I said, those things have to be structured. You have to know what act you're actually asking for Rudolph Speed to get removed under. So the person who did the petition maybe need to edit it and format it a little bit better and go and look at the FIFA statutes and under what act FIFA might step in to remove a head coach. And then you will have to have some other backing when it comes on to that to get them really to take it serious. But that's one avenue. I'm not here trying to beat down The petition, it's weak. It's weak, but it's a start. It's weak, but it's a start. These things, listen, people, you know what I realize in life? And this is why a lot of us are poor as Jamaicans, right? And I learn that I may get used to it. Right now, me have two different entities that I'm fighting in court right now by myself, where I'm my own lawyer. I realize in life, if you want to get rich, you can't afraid to go to court. That's why Donald Trump them rich. That's why Ruda Speed them in power. You have to be ready to go to court, brother. First time as a Jamaican, we growing up here, I say, Chuck, me never like courthouse or there's something there, bro. Bro, right now, a two different case me sue people upon right now over here, so. Because I realize say, either you eat lion meat or the lion them eat you. And me not depend that. Me not depend no lion I eat me or them thing there, bro. So me start looking to how the court system work. And me I look how top organizations work and how FIFA and those governing body work. There are certain statutes and there are certain acts. You cannot just say this guy own a club and him own this and him own that. What are you filing under? What statute? What act are you asking for his removal under? You know, so you have to do a little research. Anybody who's doing the petition, you maybe want to go back and do a little research, on it, and then we figure out how to take them on. You see me I say? I think and even if we cannot attack Adidas right now. Adidas now go drop the Adidas is probably already planning to pull out, because if Jamaica is not in the World Cup, Jamaican football is in disarray, and they look on the internet and it's a bunch of negativity. I'm hearing from Clive and those guys that Adidas will potentially pull away from the Jamaica Football Federation. But I told him to hold on. We want to see if Ruda Speed is going to do the right thing. And what we consider as the right thing, Ruda Speed have to also listen to everybody here who's talking. That's why I say Ryan LFC and Ruda Speed might need to have a little talk. Ryan, I know say you and Ruda Speed don't plan Congo align, but for the betterment of Jamaica and where we are now, and we try to fix things later down the road, once Ruda Speed a listen, brother, and do the right thing. That's because even if we bring in a coach, because here is another problem we could have bringing in a new coach, right? The new coach come in and watch the team and say, what, both of them are the biggest striker in the Caribbean. This man are the biggest baller. And then the other coach come in and start the same team and expect to get a different result. We have the problem of running to this. But we have a lot of problems with Ruda Speed being the coach as well. Here's another problem I've realized. Andre Blake and those guys don't like Ruda Speed. Damian Lowe and them. So would Ruda Speed want to have Andre Blake in the goal while you in a must-win game when Andre Blake not like you? Would Andre Blake want Jamaica to win while Ruda Speed is the coach? So, bro, there's a lot of things we have to consider. So, if Ruda Speed is the coach, Ruda Speed is potentially going to have to drop Andre Blake in that game, and him can't start a Damian Lowe. So, we run into a lot of problems now as well with Ruda Speed being the coach. Miguel Coley being there, I think, helps a lot. I think Miguel Coley can be the guy who kind of communicates with the players, and Ruda Speed is more the strategist who him and Miguel Coley then come together and select the team. So it's a lot of problems now we end up in with Speed now being the coach. But as I say, it's not gonna change right now. But how do we salvage what we have now with these two games? How do you deal with Speed? And Ryan, I was on your channel last night, brother. McCarlin, and bro, there was so many people in your comment section that tell me if it's suck my mother. Like, Bro, that's the kind of channel you're running. Like, bro, think about it. If people come on your channel, I'm on a calling, and people I tell you if you suck your mother because of not liking your point of view, bro, is that the kind of channel you're running? You have to think about that, bro. Those people are not healthy for what you're trying to do. If because let's say you bring on Ruda Speed now. Those are the same people I tell Ruda Speed for suck your mother. This is why I build an environment over here, so no suck your mother no go on this channel here. Look when Chris Speed them come on and people don't like what Chris Speed them I say, me build my channel on this, brother. If you don't like what a person says, it's okay. You can watch something else in the meantime, but you don't stick around and tell a man to suck them mother, bro. You see me? And me see all Flavor Max them people. Flavor Max them. Me see all Flavor Max them over there. I disrespect me, bro. Flavor Max them, you know, people. Flavor Max them. When you look up on Flavor Max them, where we never disrespect Flavor Max them on YouTube. Flavor Max them, brother, where we stand up for when people try this Flavor Max them. Me see Flavor Max them at this me in a comment section. Big deal leng them. Where used to burn up my phone for ask with squad and them thing there. And I'm like, wow, that is crazy. When you look at some of these people. No, I'm everyday living. You can't control that, bro. You can't control that. Why people don't tell people to suck their mother over here, so? We don't do that on this channel. And people disagree every day. It's the environment, bro. It's because, remember, you know, when Ryan channel was building, you know, when we did on the channel before it reached 10,000 subs, right? A lot of these suck your mother people, they weren't on the channel. It's when Ryan channel blew up. And even when we got on a couple times, we realized the commenters them became more harsh. They became more just rude and disgusting, bro. You see me? A lot of people, they just became more disgusting. And Ryan have to set the tempo with those people, because it cannot be a thing where people you disagree with people. And that's the thing in Jamaica, brother. Yeah, I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say that there's not a lot of intelligent people on the channel. Like, I don't want anybody to twist my word. It's right here what I said, bro. What I'm saying is, bro, people they just tell people to suck their mother freely. It's not a good look. If I'm running a comments, I don't see that nowhere on YouTube. I don't see that nowhere on YouTube, actually. And even when you watch politics, where Jamaican people go hard, I don't see Jamaican people I tell people to suck their mother. You see me I say? So you can't tell me nothing about that. It's you set the tempo of your channel to where these people know, say, bro, suck your mother is not a part of the game. Bro, first time when we dip on YouTube, we have people used to write, say, lift up, or we could buckle a boy there. It moved from lift up and buckle a person there to suck your mother now. So that's their environment. It's good. We set the tempo over here. This is how we're doing it over here. We're doing it over here where if we don't agree, we're not gonna be telling people to suck their mother over here. So, all right? That's not what the kind of environment we want to have. We want to have an environment, because in Jamaica, you know, it's a thing that affects us in Jamaica, you know. Where in Jamaica, when people don't agree with you, big up yourself, emoji boss, them either make, you know, jungle justice, people cow down upon you. I don't like that kind of behavior, bro. I don't like that kind of behavior. Because when you come overseas, brother, you see say people disagree every day, but they're not killing they're not killing each other. Man, Jason Guna, that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying, I called in on the show last night, and it was just suck your mother left and right. And I'm like, whoa, that's the kind of environment, you know. It's whatever. Also, JT, the music includes, so it's getting normalized in Jamaica. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Gaza Boss. Gaza Boss, them disagree with me. But I never see Gaza Boss them and tell me if it's suck my mother. Like, there's a lot of people who disagree with me. Sure to be like that, JT. Yeah, that's all we're saying, bro. Bro, me mind on me. JT is a person who love when people disagree with him, dog. Me love when people disagree with me. But me feel like we can disagree in a way. People get the person named Great Tone out of my channel. I am in my lane, you little clown. I am in my lane. Why don't you stay on another channel? Why don't you stay over there, bro? People, Issa, get out that person that when named Great Tone 577. We don't need him over here. He's probably one of them. He's getting ready to tell me about my mother, probably. When you see them start out like that, it's a comment. Make myself delete a couple of comments. Yeah, man, we not even keeping them around over here. Speed and Miguel Coley. Yes, people, I want to hear from you tonight. Tonight we're gonna do the show like a Q&A. It's more question and answers, right? Dujuan whisper as well. This little vlogger named Claus or whatever. I don't like how this guy is talking about Dujuan whisper. People, we beat Dujuan whisper on the channel. And Dujuan whisper, you're now reaping the benefits of what JT Taylor told you. I told you that you see when you cut off Richie Royal, you see when you got rid of Richie Royal out of your life, I told you that a lot of the respect where you get is because people respect Richie Royal. You see me I say? It's what people respect Richie Royal. Now that you and Craig Butler par, this is how people are disrespect you now, whisper. That's why those people are not afraid to. That person, if Richie Royal was the man still in charge at Dujuan whisper, one phone call and the brother when him class, we say Dujuan whisper now go make it, him should be ashamed. No, we already said how we deal with Dujuan whisper. How we deal with Dujuan whisper is you just suspend him for his behavior for going partying before the game. But I don't agree with a man coming out and say he's not gonna make it. It's best you said, if Dujuan whisper, if you don't change your mindset, you're gonna be in a lot of problem, my brethren. If you don't change your mindset. But I don't believe in what that guy is saying, that the youth now gonna make it. And that brother is a cloud chaser, you know. That brother is a cloud chaser. That brother is a cloud chaser. Them boy they don't watch football, you know. The boy when he am class, you know. Them boy they don't watch football, you know, bro. What they do is when something happen with Jamaica, he runs out very quickly and try to do something for quest time and them thing there. The boy there when he am class, you're not a Reggae Boyz fan, brother. You're not a Reggae Boyz fan. You're not a Reggae Boyz fan. We not even want you to talk about the Reggae Boyz them. And people on YouTube for you talk about it. We are watch whisper them for them and play ball. You is a cloud chaser on Instagram. You don't come out and say, Dujuan whisper now go make it. Make the people them over here so we watch whisper, we support him. Issa Allen them we buy the Chelsea app. The boy there when he am class, brother. You need even buy the Chelsea app and watch whisper game them, bro. You don't even buy the Chelsea app like these people in the comment section. You see me I say? Say first to him, did I go Chelsea? But JT, you never remember what you and Ryan did say about whisper. No, we did say, what did we say? In Ghana, anything we say, no, but listen, I said I didn't believe in whisper. No, man, you make up story now. Find the clip. Can you say me and Ryan said that? I don't remember me and Ryan saying that, bro. We didn't believe what Craig Butler was saying, bro. We never said we never believe in a whisper. We say we need to see the man go at Chelsea first because we not believe anything what Craig Butler said. I never hear a man say them not believe in a whisper. Everybody knows that Whisper is a great football player. But what we said and what I said on this channel, if Richie Royal, who is Whisper's father, is not a part of this equation, Whisper might run the car off a road. Him go run the car off a road. Because I believe if Richie Royal was around Whisper, you see the night if Whisper go party, Richie Royal go say, but Bala, you have match tomorrow. You have big game tomorrow, bro. You have big game tomorrow, brother. You see me? You have big. I feel like Richie Royal based on talking to Richie Royal, I haven't spoke to Richie Royal in a long time because Richie Royal them sell out to, you know. Richie Royal them sell me out with Mr. United them and a whole heap of them. Richie Royal them where we rate. But we don't lose the respect for Richie as a father and what he has done with his son. But I am Richie Royal is a sellout for me. That's a whole nother argument. You see me? That's a whole different argument. You see me? I say, no, how am I moving like a hypocrite? Who am I moving like a hypocrite? My stance not change, brother. My stance don't change. I said that if Whisper continue listening to Craig Butler, who basically allow him to do anything he want to do, he's gonna be in problems. He's gonna be in problems. Remember when Whisper come something there, Instagram, and he might tell somebody if you go near about them mother and them thing there, and we send the video to Richie, and we say Richie, what is? That's when they push out Richie, you know. That's when they push out Richie, you know. And Craig Butler took him on an interview on the Nightly Fix, and Whisper start this all the JFF. Them time there we say, how did Whisper them get involved in a JFF? Stay out of Craig Butler problem. And Richie Royal had a problem with that. That Craig Butler was dragging his son into his old beef. Whisper should not beef with JFF, brother. You see me I say? Whisper shouldn't have beef with JFF. Whisper shouldn't have beef with JFF. Whisper if he stay upon him part, develop at Chelsea, try to make the first team, which is going to be very difficult because he got a setback. He's now out an entire year. He's 19. This season, they just getting him back into football this season. So next season, he must go just light it up. Next season, he must go just do everything in his power to just be the best thing Chelsea has ever seen. So Whisper as well. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to me, brother. But your off season this season, you need to take it serious, bro. Take your off season this season and make sure when you go back next season, you just become an undeniable player where they have to pick you. You see me I say? But bro, the whole partying and the hype on the media, love that, brother. Love that. As much as you see we beat Leon Bailey and you know, Leon Bailey still happen to keep him think kinda in a level where him not go off of the rails too much. Other than Leon Bailey interview where him do with Jay Frey, it's not a lot of crazy thing. You can't remember when Leon Bailey them do. Where you say, wow, Leon Bailey gone. Leon Bailey problem is just injuries, and when he plays for Jamaica, he doesn't give us the performance. That's the only problem with Leon Bailey problem, you know. Leon Bailey is just his injury a lot, and when he plays for Jamaica, he doesn't give us the performances that we want. But you don't see him. It's not a lot of crazy thing other than the video will come out. Other than the thing will come out. So again, as we said, people, let's get back to the title of the show. So DR Congo will potentially now be sanctioned after using the player Wan-Bissaka, the player who hasn't been cleared by FIFA. Or is it FIFA? He hasn't got the FIFA clearance. Let me read the article for you guys, so I'm not up here just winging it. I saw it earlier today on a number of I saw it on Twitter, and I saw it and then somebody dropped it in the group, so I was like, okay, it looks like they're doubling down on it. So here they have it here that it seems drama is unfolding FIFA World Cup qualification as Aaron Wan-Bissaka eligibility is causing serious issues for DR Congo. Reports indicate that Wan-Bissaka, despite switching alliances from England to DR Congo, has not yet received FIFA's final clearance to represent DR Congo in official matches. However, he still played in the World Cup qualification playoffs against Cameroon and Nigeria, reportedly out of passion for his ancestral nation. Now, FIFA is likely to sanction DR Congo for fielding an ineligible player. If this happens, Nigeria, the Super Eagles, might benefit significantly. The rules typically indicate that the opposing team, in this case Nigeria could be awarded the win, which could propel them closer to World Cup qualification. So the situation mirrors a past incident like when Equatorial Guinea faced consequences for a similar violation. For now, DR Congo risk losing their playoff results, which could alter the qualification standings. It's a tense moment for both teams and fans. FIFA decision looms. Do you think the passion was worth it? So that's what we have. That's what we have here, people. That DR Congo might be out, and we see a Nigeria now. Nigeria might step in. Republic of Congo. Yeah, man, DR Congo. That's two different countries there. Yes, I almost said DR Congo. People, let me see how much like is on the video as well. Let's check the likes on the video and see where we are. People, we have 200 people watching the show and 30 likes on the video. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Start watching Love to Be a person with the opposite view. View from the majority, even when it makes no sense. He loves to play devil's advocate. How is that undermining? I don't know what. I can't even pronounce this person name. Huja Youth or what? It seems like this person just have a bad he just has a bad feelings towards me, bro. Who are Jayut? I don't know you, bro. I never had a problem with you. But if that's how you feel about me, I can't change your opinion. JT, any word on when the JPL will resume? We haven't had any word on that yet. People, the number is in the comment section. Josh Shy, look at Josh Shy them. With Josh Shy, when I called in on the show last time, Josh Shy didn't agree with me, and that's fine. Because when Joshua says something, I didn't disagree with Joshua. I disagree with some of the things that Joshua said. But me and Joshua are going to still be good because we have sense. You know what I mean? Like, people with have sense don't want to kill people over their opinion. That's what people don't understand. Like, my opinion is you're not, Jayut, you're not, Jayut, you're not going to be able to change Mr. Speed right now. If you can, BAM Sports said the JPL resumed December 7. Okay, December 7, 2025. The hurricane caused that disrupt. Oh my God. Bro, it seems like it's a bad year for Jamaica. Jamaica Miss Universe. Look like she dropped her mash up her for herself. She in a coma. It's just been a bad year for Jamaica. The Reggae Boyz, World Cup, Hurricane Melissa. Bro, we need a break. Jamaica needs a break, bro. Jamaica needs a break. You see me? I say Jamaica needs a break. It's been a tough year for the island. It's been a tough year for the island. Speed has been the champion of the Premier League, coach for 2 years succession. Also won the Caribbean Cup. He is the right. See, somebody, listen, and here's somebody else who agree that Speed is the you see me, I say, yeah, but Jayud, but that's how I am, bro. I'm consistent and I'm not playing the devil's advocate. Most of the time, I've been right, bro. From them time when you see me on Ryan channel, remember, I was the only person saying that Tapa is going to make sure Jamaica didn't qualify. And people like Demo them, and all those people were disagreeing with me. And it turned out the videos are there. Me I watch back a video where we do for sports down at Bingo with T got them. It was the same thing. Me I tell them, say, bro, we don't have the right combination on the field. And that's what I'm saying now. The war with Ryan and Mr. Speed all the way up till March, I don't think it's healthy. I would rather Ryan and Mr. Speed have a conversation and Mr. Speed understand that, listen, bro, do the right thing. You see me I say? Do the right thing, Mr. Speed, and put the right team on the field. Bro, that's all we want for Mr. Speed. Bro, I don't think Concacaf is all that complicated, you know, bro. It's just Steve McLaren just wanted to make the thing just complicated, brother. Steve McLaren wants to make the thing complicated, and him just mix up the team. Me telling you, from when Steve McLaren mess up the team is after the Unity Cup, and we go play a BVI. The man just pull up the team when Bailey them come, and all hell broke loose. Jamaica has never been able to get back to close to what we did in the Unity Cup. You know what I mean? So, and when the squad call out, the last squad, I had to call out Rudolph Speed, brother. I had to call out Rudolph Speed. That, Mr. Speed, you say you are a coach, bro. You see me I say? You say you are a coach, Mr. Speed, and you allow Coach Steve McLaren to go down at Trinidad with 5 defensive midfielders, go try draw a game that was there for the taking, where even if Jamaica lost to Trinidad, it wouldn't have affected us. Because if Jamaica lost to Trinidad, we still would have to win a stadium. So, Steve McLaren calculator when he used, it was, the man used one of them like a old school calculator there. It's like the man don't know if he use a scientific calculator brain drain. You know, him don't know if he do algebra. Him don't know if he punch in them scientific calculator there. The man go down there with one of them like a, you remember them like a calculator there where we used to go to school with sharpener, with pencil, we can only add couple numbers, and one of them calculator there, Steve McLaren brought to Trinidad, bro, and went down there for a point. And I said, guys, we're not going down to Trinidad to win with that team. We're not going down there to win with that team, bro. And it turns out exactly so. We went down there and we couldn't win with that team. And I said, what's going to happen now? When you come back to Jamaica with a team park the bus, who is going to break down Curacao? And Curacao just did the obvious. Double team Ronaldo Cephas and give him no opportunity to run. And just Jamaica had no other ideas what to do, bro. That's what they did. They just double team Ronaldo Cephas and took him out the game. So one of Jamaica's most dangerous players wasn't involved in the game. The player that had success before, the coach didn't even bother use him. Let me take the caller from the caller here. All right, go ahead, caller. Caller, go ahead.
What's going on, JT? Baller kick.
Baller kick. Brother, first I call it sure.
Yeah, bro, because I had problems with the number with the numbers, putting it into the WhatsApp.
Turn up your phone a little bit, baller kick.
Hold on.
Yeah, turn up your phone, people. Baller kick them are calling right now. First, yeah, from baller kick. Yeah, man.
So hold on, let me stop mine because I'm getting a little feedback. Yeah. But yeah, what's going on with Speed, man? You know everything.
Speed just hire himself. That's basically what Speed did.
Basically. You know, in the US, that's conflict of interest. Away. In the US, that's no business operate like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of times when you are getting hired in certain companies, they ask you if you have family in the business. You know what I'm saying? They ask you these things.
One more baller kick, and this is the big question. If FIFA saw this as a conflict of interest, you don't big up yourself, Jairus. You don't think FIFA would have stepped in with Rudolph Speed? This is my question. People in the comment section answer that as well. Because me and you can see the potential or the conflict of interest. Why has FIFA not see this? FIFA is operating off a different rule then?
No, the rule is there, but the thing is, you have to understand, FIFA and JFF, they have this little relationship going on. I guess when people have certain type of relationship, they play a blind eye too. You gotta take that into account.
Mm-hmm.
So, so I don't know if that's the case, or maybe the story hasn't reached them yet. I'm not sure. But it is conflict of interest. Everybody know. Everybody who have actually sense, they see it, they know.
So what is the actual conflict of interest?
All right. From what I know is like basically you can't have people in the company. Say you have a company, right?
Mm.
And then say you know me then, right? And you have a company, but yet still you have another. Say you have two company then, right? Say you
Mm.
have two company then. All right, boom. Just to make it simple for people who don't understand, right? You have two company and you hire me at one of the company, right?
Mm.
And once you hire me, right, and you might say you know somebody else on the show then, and you hire them too. It's almost like a friend thing. Then they don't want you to hire a friend thing because they know
But
that.
like FIFA is the mafia, you know, bro.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We know that.
FIFA is
We
the
know
mafia.
that.
You know, say FIFA actually love people like Ruda Speed them.
Yeah, because it's like I told you, it's almost like a friend thing. They don't want because they know you're gonna give special treatment. They know that. It's like you and your buddies, like right? You
Mm.
and your boys. You're gonna give your boys. You're gonna put your boys on. Basically, they don't want it to be like that. They want it to be you do things more like with ethic and because you're gonna give people prefer treatments and all of that. They don't want that. You know
Jesus Christ. All right.
they don't want
With that
that.
said, no, as me say, we are here where we are now. Me and you cannot get out speed now. What do we do from going from here? 'Cause
We
that's the next thing when we have to ask people, what we are gonna do now?
we
Because
can't
that's
we
why me say
can't
me have to live with it, bro, and try to find the best way to see Jamaica still qualify.
Yeah, but we can't really do anything because remember, like they said, it's not a public thing where you have public votes. So the JFF don't run like that. And to me, like I think that's how most business in Jamaica run, bro. It's like basically conflict of interest. Even the government work like that.
Here is a
They don't.
comment from Jean Pierre, and this is
Yeah,
also my stance. He says, I must say there is no current FIFA rules against a club coach also coaching an international team at the same time. So maybe there's nothing illegal about the federation employing him as well. There isn't anything illegal with Ruda Speed getting the job. The problem is
it's
people,
the position. He
no,
holds too much position.
yes, and people don't like what has been going on with the football, coupling with Ruda Speed
I think
having so
I
many
think they say
different
he hold
positions.
like around what six position. They say he hold or something like that.
His Speed not
Six.
own six position, bro. He doesn't own six position. He's the head of the technical committee, brother.
Yeah, but that's just one. That's just
So what
one.
is the other five position he holds?
All right. I think he's a technical for the some technical chairman. I don't know if that's the same thing that you just mentioned. And then remember with the club itself, with Cav itself, he hold position in the club.
He's
He's
the
the
owner.
chairman of
He's the owner,
right.
bro.
He's the owner, he's the coach. That's two. The owner and coach, that's two positions.
Yeah.
And then with JFF, I mean, he's like the technical, and then he holds two more positions with the JFF.
I
Actually,
think he
three.
owns. Jean Pierre, does he own? Does Mr. Speed hold positions in the
You,
JPL?
um,
I think so. You know.
no, I don't. No, I don't think he. No, I don't think he own any position in the JPL. The JPL run by the PFJ, something.
Yeah. So for the people, and we are say players must strike are the worst thing that you can do. Cause
Ah, nah, nah.
speed them, we make a team and go play
Yeah,
that game there. So,
yeah,
so guys,
local.
I'm not supporting players go strike. Me I telling you say, we don't need to calculate this, brother. It's a
But
bad.
look,
We're in a tough positions, bro. We in a tough position right now.
which players? You mean the national players or local players? Which players they talking about?
Bro, get this person when him and one out of the comment section. I don't know, him come on my channel and call me fool and I don't even know him. Brain Drain, get that brother when him and one out of the off of the chat. Still, let him go find something else to do on a Sunday evening. Continue ball a kick.
Yeah, no, I was saying, which players you talking about? The national players or
Yeah, if the
the
national
local?
players them strike. Let me see if I can block a person off of my channel. 'Cause I don't even know
I
him.
mean, they could strike, but we don't need that. We want them to play, so we don't need that. We don't need them to strike. Even I think I did see some article from Taxi Lawrence. He was even um saying something on that Mr. Speed appoint himself.
Mr. Speed hire himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Taxi
everybody
was out
knows
there.
that, Mr. Speed. But bro, I think even Elon must do all these things sometimes, brother.
Yeah, but Taxi is a old player, and if he's saying that, then you know how bad things is.
But brother, taxi them. We don't have time for taxi them right now, brother. Bro, the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
bigger
I
than
know.
taxi them right. Taxi coming out and talking ain't gonna do nothing either, bro.
I know. It's a like you say, it's a old boys thing with all of that. It's some kind of old boys thing with the parish association.
Mm.
All of that link. That's all. You see this whole parish association thing. They need to free up all that. That's why the things are the way it is because they need this vote from this parish, that vote from that parish. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. You should
Oh, let
run.
me let me read to you what Mr. Ruda Speed post last night. This is what Mr. Ruda Speed post last night on his WhatsApp status. He says, "Copy a dog until you become a dog. Listen, if you don't possess the characteristic of being a dog, copy them." Brethren, you hear this? This is what Mr. Ruda Speed posted last night, you know.
No,
Copy a dog until you become a dog.
that's what they use in corporate.
Yeah, listen, if you don't
That's,
possess the characteristics of being a dog, you copy them. So,
that's what
that's, and
that's
yo,
what
when Mrs. Speed post that, me say, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be because
that's
nothing
bad.
but Speed watch Ryan's show. And
Mm-hmm.
now this is gonna come down to Speed and Ryan. And them two
I
people are
know,
gonna hijack the
right?
program now, you know. Speed and Ryan until
I know.
March.
Yo, crazy man, crazy.
Jesus Christ. Bro, but when me see that last time, me said, Lord God
I,
Almighty.
I, I saw somebody post something saying even Bounty Killer was saying something on it
Bounty
on the
killer
whole
go sit down,
PK.
brother. Bounty
But
killer them can go sit
but
down.
he did
Brother, we
he did
don't
say
want to hear
something.
from nobody ball a kick.
Every
We're not
you know
involved in
everybody
the
gonna have
football.
their own little opinion and stuff
No,
like
we don't
that
want
and
to
that.
hear from nobody. We never involved in
Hmm.
the football. The whole time we over here got through it, brother.
Yeah,
Bounty
but
killer
that's the
them,
thing.
killer
You
big
know
up
the
yourself as an
bandwagon.
artist, but we don't want to hear nothing from Bounty killer them about football right now.
Yeah, but guess what?
Nothing we
You
don't
know
want
the
to hear from Bounty
bandwagon.
them right now, bro.
The bandwagon is
Yeah,
work already.
Bounty, don't become a cloud chaser. Don't follow the
No,
brother when
but
name class. Bounty. Bounty killer.
no,
We
but
respect
no,
your
but look.
Bounty. Hold on the ball a kick. We respect your Bounty. But Bounty, we never hear you say
Mm,
nothing about Jamaica football yet. Right now, just work on the music, brother. You know, so we respect you when you talk about the government and them things there, but we don't want to hear nothing but from Bounty them right now about Jamaica football, brother. We don't want to
mm.
really hear nothing from Bounty them right now. Footer hype
Yeah,
them.
but the thing is,
None of them people they went, bro,
you see,
because these
that's the
people are
thing.
becoming clout chasers, bro.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. They listening to vlogs, and then they because the Reggae Boys fail and they didn't qualify. It's like everybody want to have something to say. So you know how that goes already, bro.
Yeah, bro. We respect the
Everybody
killer.
got.
We respect the killer, dog. But killer, we in the football thing, you better you hear, rather we hear from people like Walter Boy them, and some
Hmm.
actual people. Walter Boy them actually been active. With the brother named Errol Stevens. Them people that were
Yeah,
active
yeah,
in the
yeah.
YouTube, we put
Hmm.
in the time. We would rather hear those people up in. I don't want to hear from Bounty them. We don't want to hear
Listen,
from
no, say no
Class
entertainer.
them. We don't want to hear from none of them people. Those people are Instagram people who go off the headline with they on
I want to tell
Instagram.
you,
So stay over there, so
I would
Bounty.
I would rather hear my youth that when name I don't say something because I know
I
I
better
don't.
we hear I doing and then we're going to stadium, go
Yeah,
sit down. We don't want to hear from
yeah,
Bounty them
because I
right
don't
now.
follow the
Yeah,
football.
yeah, I don't want them follow the football.
Yeah.
Bounty, you're the killer, but we don't want you kill that one. Yeah. Just do your thing,
Mm-hmm.
killer. Yellow, you know.
The,
Over there, so killer.
mm-hmm.
They should know. Over there, so we don't killer. We respect your Bounty, but you see the football thing. I know where we there. We not take no.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want no cloud chase up on the bus right now.
We can't even take killer opinion too serious.
No, we don't want you killer them opinion on this right now. We can't take killer them on the bus right now. Killer them, there's some Instagram talking killer them depend. Better we don't know them we are called for midfield long time. And them man. You see me?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because we see all 90 fix them, 90 fix them read the, because 90 fix them a cloud chasing too, 90 fix. When the brother they name not Jaro, what name? Jaro and Ari. A cloud chaser them too, You see what they did? Quickly, we need to interview Craig Butler right now. Let's interview Craig Butler. Those people are not, these people are not like genuine Reggae Boyz fans. They're like, let's get some views. Let's get some views, bro.
They browse the web and see what's hot, see what people talking about, and then
Loot and Fire. Big up yourself, Loot and Fire. You know that J-Rose. Loot and Fire always in our comment section them when we drop the video. Loot and Fire. And them man that we want to hear from. We don't want to hear from Bunty them, Beanie them, Cartel them. We don't want to hear from none of them people there. Like, just do nothing, bro. Now artists, now big star. Leave this to the fans then. And the fans them and the JFF and Speed them are beef right now. Nobody come buy out the Warrior. We don't need no help in the Warrior. We don't need no help. The Warrior of the Reggae Boyz fans them. We are the real fans them. We are support. The people them we are going to a stadium, go buy them ticket. The people them we are beating the drum them. The people them Travis them we are left Westmoreland in some bus. Are them people that we are here from right now. We don't want to hear them whole people. We don't want to hear them come talk. You see me? I say we don't want to hear them. Yeah, man, you have to tell them, man. We don't want to hear them, man. None of them, we don't want to hear them. We don't want to hear what them have to say right now. You see me? They're just here to eat up views. They're just here for views. You know what I mean?
Them love it, man. Them love it too much.
Them love it, man. Them addicted to the algorithm, man.
Yeah, man. Them love it too much, man.
We love it too much, man. We don't stay on our phone section, man. You see me? I say?
Them want it on every platform,
None of them ever put a vlogger on the Jamaica space for them platform yet. At that me see, all night they fix them. They never talk to no Reggae Boyz. They never talk to a military, a Ryan them, a JD them. Nobody. But them always just run for Craig Butler them. Because them I say, guys, you guys are not really fans. We don't take you guys serious. You guys are cloud chasers. You know what I mean? You guys are just here to eat up views. You know what I mean? So we don't really want to hear from, we don't want you guys to hop over, yes or no. Stay over there, so. Stay up on the gossip with the music and who are bleach and, you see me, and them things. Stay over there, so. You know what I mean? Leave this over here to the Reggae Boyz fans. Brain Drain drop the comment say, yo, Speed saves. So Brain Drain is defending Ruda Speed. He thinks that Ruda Speed is the savior. You see me? Brain Drain is saying that Ruda Speed is the savior.
Kind of get kicked off.
Yeah. Brain Drain, I say Ruda Speed is the savior, brother.
You're mad? People talk about Speed bring Messi come and thing that, bro. If Speed was this good, why never get back cabs in the Champions League?
No, man. Speed, you have to be honest though. Him team turnover very quickly, because young player. A deco this?
Yeah.
A deco 2K this?
Yeah. Well, it down no man. But yeah. But well, it down no man. But yeah. Like, I mean, I say a man can have something to run, He can get a little break,
Here, ball a kick. I'm going to take some more call, but when we add the panel a little more, I'm going to draw you back on the panel, Zin.
Yeah, man.
All right.
I mean, man, I'm a deco, man. Two pages, man. Because that I just talk on the other one.
Okay, but somebody, when you're bad...
when you're who?
Bad example. I see if him thinks a deco 2K. Oh, are you named deco 2? Are you sorry, boss?
That's the page, cause two, cause you know you can make two things for
Oh,
one.
okay. So a
Yeah.
ball a kick and okay.
Yeah. But
Alright.
that the ball a kick at the football, and they could to get us regular talking and whatever.
Okay. Alright. We draw you back in on the show then after, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Cause they are listening to the show same way.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna take some more calls, but people, tonight is more of a Q&A, question and answers. Alright, it's been a good while, but former Reggae Boyz, Carey, Stevenson, era, was one interview. Yeah, bro, that's what I say. Them will listen to Stevenson. Them they actually involved. They're active. Butler follow the boys. We don't want to hear from him either. Guru, big up yourself, Mark. Let me hear the Gold Cup. Let me hear the caller here. What the caller here say? I just don't want Butler to rise. I am motivated by bad mind in Butler. Speed fall will lead to Butler rise, says Brain Drain. Jesus Christ. Caller, go ahead.
Yo, what go on, JT?
Yo, big up yourself, my boss.
I have a question, brother. How much position speed will in a JFF?
The man, a while ago say a 6, but he could only count out 2.
Alright, here what go on now, JT. See?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with you in a company, and you try to work your way up, which everybody do that. You see me? You go somewhere, go work. You don't want to stay at one place, bro. You want to elevate yourself, get promotions in. But which company, brother, you ever in it, Zin, and you get a promotion, and you still hold on to a position where you get promoted from, where you have to take a leave of absence from the position that you go do some work in the other position, bro.
So what happened now that shows you the kind of power with speed build up in the JFF where he's able to do that? Is the level of power when build up in there when he can say, listen, make my job stay dormant until me finish that 1 year over here, so me forward back.
So you not see something wrong with that?
Yeah. I do think there's something wrong with that. But where is you have to understand, say, when you have a president where speed basically gets what he wants with him, you know what I mean? Like, cause that's where a president would have pushed back, right?
Definitely. So it can obviously some secret there for each other. Like, you get what I say, brother? And the next thing, see, the condition of the football in right now, with the development what we need, with even the situation with the playoff, everything, bro. You think you need some people who have a focus on the football, bro, and try to raise back the football out of the hole where it there, see? So so take this now. The man have so many positions where in a one company where him have to go up on a leave of absence, figure do the job for a next position in a company. Plus, him still have to go deal with Cavaliers. Plus, him still have the coaching academy to go deal with. Plus, him have other position in other company. Plus, his school position them where him hold. Brother,
him get the technical director, Monroe, right?
And watch plus FIFA just appoint him one next position in a FIFA, I think. Brother, where this man I got to find the time to put the plan, the template, everything together for rise Jamaica football out of the ground, brother. And I say, I'm madness.
But me not expect speed for rise Jamaica football. Yeah, I just
no, but he is. But watch he is the technical director. He also
he's not the technical director, bro. He's not. Wendell Dunswell is the technical director. Speed is the head of
chairman,
the technical committee.
Committee, plus him on the board of directors, plus because here people are saying 6 position, right? So I'm saying, bro,
it's not 6 positions, man.
Exaggeration. But we know quite a few. Yeah, we know quite a few. See? But what we are saying, JT, really look into it, bro.
Hey.
Look into it now, brother. This man a bite off more than him can chew, bro. And them say, want it all, you lose it all, brother. You get what I say? The man ego strikes so much. It better the man just come out and apologize to the public and say, here what? Yes, for all of these years when I feel the program and I hire these people, I just try my best to make it right. I just want...
Carla, you hear what Speed make me read? You did hear when me read what Speed post last night?
No, I never hear it.
This is what Speed post on him status last night on WhatsApp. Copy a dog until you become a dog. Listen, if you don't possess the characteristic of being a dog, copy them.
Brother, I don't want to be no dog, you know, cause bro, I don't want to be no dog. So him can't keep that. Him can't, me, bro. I don't want to be no dog. So any man want to stoop to dog level. You know what we did with dog at Jamaica, big stone and them things, they don't.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
But I know the context of where my talk still, no, bro. But we not that. But for sure, yeah, the ego strike. Why you don't come say something like that to the public where you know where we are going to, bro?
Carla, this is why when me say last night, you know, cause me calling for Ryan show last night. Ryan do a hot show up on Speed last night, right? You see when me see Speed write this, me say Jesus Christ. Because me tell you, Speed is a person like this. You see him fight fire with fire. You see me? And Jamaica football is gonna be the detriment of this war between him and Ryan until March. And what I'm saying, no, Carla, when me say no, me and you can't get him out, you know, bro. So me and you have to go come to that. You have to go come to that part that where me and you can't go get him out right now, you know. So me I go ask you, no, Carla.
Listen,
how we are gonna get him out, Carla? How we are gonna get him out?
Listen, we can't get him out, man. Him can't get out, bro. If people them just not serious, brother. We just because we don't unite, so that's why we not go. That's why everybody has said we can't get him out. Because if we really unite, and bro, if the real fans of this football really unite, brother, apart from the petition, because the petition can do a thing, you know, because you know if you have 1,000 people sign the petition, you know, once it just depends on the nature of the issue, you know.
Yeah, but Carla, what me say is when you're filing a petition. Working with a body like FIFA, you have to know under what statute you're asking for his removal. You see me? And a regular person, there has to be some legitimate signatures on there, like the past players. Some past players organize. You see me? It cannot be like we on YouTube. If you take him down from FIFA, that's not gonna work because me I tell people say FIFA love people like Speed them, you know.
Yeah, but they can manipulate and make them do things with them.
Yeah, FIFA them love people like Speed them, you know, because FIFA is a mob. And Speed is a mob boss.
Alright, watch out now. You see, this thing I forgot God them do stuff for them really take it serious, which is the JFF office. Bro, we need a certain just like bro, you know what we also need? We need a past player association, bro. All of the past player them need to organize something.
They could have get it done. They could have got it done.
Things like this, bro. The past player association, things like this, them could have, as what you said with the petition now, it would have been a more legit thing with FIFA. Not saying this can at least bring the attention to FIFA, you know, and then with the march and people, bro. I just fans them as well you said that it got hard, but the people them really have to go unite to get this man out. I don't see it said him don't have the time we require to really get the program going, bro. Him don't have it. Him don't. When I say a man can't multiple task, you know. Mm-hmm. But on a certain level, bro, in a certain industry, you have to know how you are multiple tasks and what you do, bro, because you just a dig a sinkhole and put yourself deeper and deeper in it. And when you are focused on this position and I do this, I think the one went over there, so I get crumbly. You get what I say, brother?
Yeah. And here what the people have to do. Because you see, as me say, no, me like that the person went out and did the petition. But I don't think the person who did the petition did any research and understand how to make the petition effective. First of all,
the way it started with all the poison thing, like it come like a joke thing.
Yeah, when you write in it, say it means a poison and them thing there, bro. FIFA them.
You have to use corruption and certain things, bro.
You have to use
certain trigger phrase.
Saying under the Act FL 22, this statute. If a member of the board does this in this segment, he is now ineligible to perform his duty here, making him ineligible to become the head coach.
Yeah, definitely.
It have a structure properly, bro, for them people that read you. As me say, 2 different organizations may have a court right now. And I am my own lawyer. I realize, say, bro, the first time I write to the court I tell me, say, what act am I, you see me making my appeal and everything. I realize, say, oh, this is exactly what it work on. You just say Exhibit A. This is where we have proof. You say Exhibit A. Here is the conflict of interest. Exhibit B. Here we speak
from
about under this clause. You see me, it has to be structured, bro. Before
I definitely recommend the person who write the petition for really edit it and get somebody else with more experience in and have more knowledge of petition and them thing they like.
Me can't sign that, Carla. Me can't sign that. It now go. Them now go take your car ride Poison. Speed them a Poison and them thing.
Poison, it kind of a joke thing there. So when I read it to me, I say, yo, even though I sign it, I say, yo, John, at least somebody I try to. You see what I say, brother? Yeah, but in reality, bro, the man for this do the right thing, apologize to the nation, bro, because if a certain country still no, bro, people don't harm him, you know, brother. You get what I say? I just show we have some loving people too, you know, brother, at the end of the day. And you get what I say? But a man need to do the right thing, bro, and just do the right thing. Apologize to the public, make the public know yourself from the bottom of your heart to the top of your thoughts, really and truly, because you get it wrong so long. You just try to make it right. You want this or what you want to put the World Cup on your thing. Come on, bro. Get cool.
Outside of that, is Speed qualified? Would you say he's qualified to do the job?
Repeat it, brother.
Outside of the conflict of interest, would you say Speed is qualified to do the job?
Not this job right now. Would I recommend Speed, honestly, bro? Would I recommend the man go a Cayman or one of them local island and go get him, go use them as lab rat. At this moment, I don't want you use we have no lab rat, bro. You get what I say? Yeah. At the end of the day, him need experience. Him need experience, we get it. But you have many other small Caribbean where would accept you with flying colors from Jamaica. You see me, with the accolades where you have on everything, bro. The small Cayman Island, some look a small. You get what I say, JT?
Yeah.
But use them as lab rat, bro. You already use we as lab rat too much, bro. So just do the right thing, bro. Apologize. Make Coley the head coach or my boy, the big man from Canada, and you just stick to your administration.
So you don't really hire, as Medida said, this was my disagreement with Preston them and Ryan them last night was, I don't think John Herdman, I don't think Herdman would be the man right now. Right.
Bro, no, but what I know, as what people are saying, get a coach for the long term, we are going to help with the development of the football. Bro, there's 2 games, you know, bro. At the end of the day, too, you know, if we qualify, we need somebody where really can. Because we don't want to get battered at the World Cup, bro. So at the end of the day,
Carla, what happened if Speed qualify for your team? We can't get him out, you know? What happened if Speed qualify the team? We know worse, I can't get him out, you know, Carla?
No, but yeah, that's the thing too. Not brother, listen to me. JT, not none of them can, you know, bro. Not none of them can, JT, but things can.
Speed pull a wicked move while we right now in the dark because the man put the fans them and the team in a position where Speed pull a chess move on the board right now where, bro.
Nah, man, and a chess move, man. And a chess move, you know. Him think him a win, you know, bro. Him think him a win, brother. But remember say, you see God, bro. Bro, 4 times we lit the post, you know, brother. God not like ugly, you know, brother. Man, I tell you, you know, your Tapper don't tell us saying sabotage the team, you know. Grims to sabotage the team. McLaren sabotage the team, you know, just because of how them man go about and deal with things, you know, bro. You get what I say? The man for this stick to him administrative role. Get Coley or all or next man to come do the job, bro. You go use one of them local Caribbean team for your lab rat and then gain your experience, then come back now, 2030, you can be a part of that thing there, bro. And focus on the development. You have the coaching academy, brother. What kind of, bro, man said Jamaica will be the hub for coaches, bro. Playing what type of ball, brother? Look into it, no, man. What type who I go want where we can't even qualify for World Cup and you
So
go tell me say.
so would rather when me want access it, you'd rather Jamaica do qualify under speed or qualify under Ruda speed?
Yo, fight, bro, I swear to everything I'm loving at this world. Me rather we not gonna bro, me I call for we get banned from the way the man them deal with the reggae girls, you know, bro. No, you ask me now, I tell you the truth, you know, bro. How me feel about the situation, brother. I would rather not to go to World Cup under speed, bro. I swear to God, bro, because
Me not rather go World Cup, bro.
Because what you're saying, what you're saying.
Go to Josh Eye.
We now can't get him out.
Let in Josh Eye. Go on.
Give me a spot for the show. Watch out now, no man. JT.
We are hear you.
You know how much of a disservice would us people do to the Jamaican fans them? Eh? The man them put themselves in our position, you see? We get the fans them back behind the team where they can make revenue. The stadium full up. If we had just qualified for this World Cup, there would have been no empty stadium going forward.
But just shy, a man in the comment section says Speed qualify the team, he need to get a statue.
Of course, answer, of course. Of course, look here.
Yeah,
let me tell you something.
What can statue which part, brother?
Let me tell you something.
Relax, bro.
Let me tell you something.
And I hear some man say all them grandmother couldn't qualify team for World Cup.
Look how long you talk. Give me a chance, man. Let me land now, youth.
That's guys.
Give me a chance to land, man.
Alright, give me a chance, caller. Don't leave doing a caller, because I like how you're chopping line. Go on.
Listen to me. You see, in Jamaica, we are known for a conflict of interest. We're going to put that out there. Right? But however, this is where the problem comes in with the conflict of interest with Speed. You are not achieving anything during the conflict of interest. And that is why people cannot turn a blind eye to it.
Yeah.
They have to address it. You see, if you are achieving during the conflict, nobody will pay attention to it.
Yeah.
That's what we have to put out there. Nobody would pay attention to it. But brother, please, no matter if he bring the thing to World Cup, me happy, me glad back on bus. Me glad back on bus.
Yeah, me can't work with my brethren. My Gold Cup caller will say, you know rather the team don't go World Cup on that speed.
But listen to me. But what we have to put out, what I have to put out there too is also tolerance is not acceptance. You understand? Not because we tolerate, you know what I mean? Say we accept it. Also, if Speed carries us to the World Cup.
Bad example, your background. I don't know what go on.
That's what drive me a drive.
Don't know you man, a bad example in background as have one.
Also,
then if it a rain or something.
If Speed qualify us for the World Cup, it is also digging us deeper into corruption. Because then and there, they're going to feel like there's nothing that needs fixing. You understand? So there's so much things, pros and cons to this thing. So for the joy of my heart, I would like him to qualify. but for the betterment of the country football, I'd rather him fail.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But you see,
head coach now, and him don't qualify with you. That still want him the holding position them.
No, but here we are saying no call. Here what me say. Me say Speed put himself in a position now where if this don't work for him, he knows what comes with this. I mean, even hear the president giving a hint that he will be stepping down.
I don't think so.
No, them happy. This time
I don't think so.
I don't think them happy. Make we bring in bad examples. Stay on the line, Joshua. Bad example. Go ahead. In bad example. Unmute your mic. Quick and fast.
Yeah, well, yeah, may agree with them sentiments there. For the, we've been complaining so long about the same bullshit over year after year. For the thing get better, it would have best if the team just don't qualify under road of Speed. So, we are more footwear so we can, have more.
So 2030, I look for a bad example?
No, honestly, me want the team to qualify, but me I say, under the road of speed, it's so hard to get him out. This would at least give you a stronger foothold.
Yes, you may say.
Really,
So you see, so bad example. You see what speed do. You see what speed do. May I tell people say him wedge himself in a position where he must say, all right, well, you don't want Jamaica qualify because you don't rate me. Watch this. If me not qualify, you can get me out, But what if me qualify? You see what speed do?
As I made a comment as I made write a comment on Cinema File, I say the only other way we could have get out speed if we could protest. You say if I had some serious football country and the whole away, go up there with placard and demand, yeah, we definitely get him out. But we not going to do that. We not going to do that.
Jetty.
Yeah.
I think we need to find a way to get to Samuel Eto'o. He can help we.
We do.
Samuel Eto'o can help we get him out.
Hey, but TJ, you saw things funny though. You remember just before I left out to go watch the match, I made a talk to you on your program, right? You remember the two players when me and you that have a discussion about?
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you, say, I don't want them two men on my side. Oh, Russell and Bobby, you don't. I want to see what on. You see what on for? You see me a genius.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Josh, I did get some beating too.
Yeah, man.
I tell you, say, oh, Russell and Reed, them two men can on my side. However, you remember me that say, Nicholson now, Boza. I say, would have started in that match. And I say, why? I mean, I tell you, say, well, the only problem me ever with Nicholson, is that him just can't buy a goal. I say, but what the difference is that going to make in another match? I mean, I say, because nobody could have never figure, say, with all that at stake, it still would make a difference. So I say, with all at stake, and if them start decide, I say, then that's going to be the difference.
So, Carla, now we are going to slow down back the show now, Carla. And this is what I say to the other caller too. I may say to everybody, bro.
Yeah.
When we dissect the problem we happen with Jamaica football, one of the main problem why we not qualify, bro, is not having the right combination of players on the field at the same time. So that's why I say with the fact that we can't get out speed now, the only thing we need for speed, brother, is to have the right combination on the field. Based on where, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Let me go with that still. May I say, may I agree with you. Remember earlier on, you know say you not really dig Boza. May I say, may I agree with you now. I mean, I not him fault. Him put in the effort. But him just not good enough.
We could bring in back the other caller first. We could bring in back the other caller, then we go back to Joshua. Go ahead, and then we bring in Kimo. Caller, that we talk first.
So watch out. Yo, JT, the when we play against Bermuda, Jamaica, then if the team did boycott the JFF, you're not happy with it?
No, I'm not happy with no kind of boycott.
Alright, then look for Nigeria, bro.
No, Boza already at all.
What? Yo, look for Nigeria, bro. The last 3 games, the player them boycott the training, bro, because why you think Nigeria not got World Cup, the last World Cup, and this a World Cup, bro? At the federation, the player them end up having to boycott the training, bro. To get money with them, brother.
Because Nigeria them love money, dog.
No, but for sure, if them just a boycott for some money, we're over for couple months. And look what speed I do for how much years, bro.
Bro, you see Jamaica different, you say players boycott the game in Jamaica for money, the fans them hate you. I tell you that. It's the opposite effect with Jamaica.
Watch out. The girls them they have to do it, bro. The girls them they have to do it.
The people them not too. Listen, girl football not as serious as the male thing at Jamaica, bro.
Now, we understand that, but look on the situation at hand, bro. And that way I say, look on the situation at hand, brother. Right now, I just beg for the ex-player them form a players association or a past player association, bro. that we need that in a Jamaica right now, brother. You see me? But yo, JT, big up yourself, you know, brother. You see me?
All right, my boss. Make we let in Chemo, then we go back to Joshua. Go ahead, Chemo.
Come on, boy.
Our Chemo is it?
You not hear me?
We are here,
Well, man, you're a loud man.
I want for the past, no, for the past about 2 weeks now. Mentally, I'm a stable based on what I go on. And personally, other man in another group of me are real good. I did see this coming, but I wish it never happened and it never happened. The question is, we can beat up a gun. All the one about this. I'm gonna feel like we powerful enough.
Forget those.
You understand? We can come up with all of the ideas. You know this man from me, I look at you to go school and the thing them way I do. So this way I do. Right now, it don't surprise me. I'm seeing him have his own way with things. You see what I say? But we're not saying can't get stopped. You see, because we don't have a philosophy where we come together as one for achieve a common goal, like working together, doing the right thing, just like how you say with the petition and following the right people them for do this, as I say, and the better person for do this are actually the players them.
Yeah, it's the players.
I understand. So maybe if we could have started something galvanized, try to get the players them to do that now, then it could have But what me not really
but
want
any players push out them head right now. Speed about after that.
Yeah, but guess what, man? And I tell you, don't underestimate the experience and the knowledge of speed. Don't feel like say him just get up
and do this so he like
Tuesday or Wednesday. Don't feel like
he map out this, brother. He map out this.
Don't feel like the speed get up Wednesday morning. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be the head coach. I mean, apply for head coach. The man play everything. Who to tell that the man have a backup plan for every little things? Cause him know how YouTube run. Him know the content creator. Him know what to expect from the people them already. So him have a plan for every little thing. And just we and delusional fans and the Wagonist fans them will maybe full up the stadium. Sorry for say if you not understand what I say. We never did that follow up the football because the fans them were there in the stands, you know. May I tell you what, 40,000 people there in the stands. Out of the 40 there, maybe about 10 or 8,000. Understand we really are going in the YouTube space.
Exactly, bro. And Chemo, that's why I say we don't want them social media people here come hijack the thing. We don't want to hear from Bunty them and them people right now, bro. Yeah.
You realize how them deal it? You realize how them deal with the match? Them disrespect Bobby Reed and them disrespect the coach. When them not even know who a technical advisor, them they even know say somebody there. So they don't know nothing. All them down pan. Dusty McLaren and me I say yeah because what on just jump on the wagon.
Instagram comment at them man. Instagram comment.
Yeah man, so them don't know. So every time y'all there in the match, there's something you feel a reason them don't know. You say you know them have the knowledge. Like me or you, them would have more powerful now, and them would have. Because guess what? You think them same people that come on match, you can't tell them about if you go put a placard and write to FIFA, and you can't tell them that. You can't get the same amount of crowd there. If you go do that, or even for the right pit. No,
right now, man, I go tell us, brother, and Melissa just lit the island, man, I sub right now. You tell me about if you go protest up at JFF?
Exactly.
That
people been not said that. When Jamaica lose, people been said when people are talking about where yellow, people see me and say, so where them I tell people where yellow for? You know, so I go down a country, them for make a pack a bus and go down, they go give the people some food. I saw them attack and I be able. So me I say, Jesus Christ, but this also can help the country. Imagine qualifying for the World Cup. We would be getting help from FIFA and people are going down on the western side of the island, maybe I build up fields when the development for start. So we just look on one thing, we just look on like qualify and vibes. We now look on the thing them we can actually impact the country. But I can tell you this. Yeah, we're there so and I beat up a gum. What if me personally would I want a professional coach with the expertise and experience in our World Cup become coach and take way to the next 2030 World Cup campaign? But what if Speed get this job and does surprisingly
bro,
get the 2 results in?
Listen, Chemo, you listen to me right now. But 1 second, Chemo, listen to me 1 second. Chemo, 1 second, listen to me. You see, Ruda Speed relish this moment. Ruda Speed is a man where, you see, anytime he feel like everybody is against him, I think he actually enjoys that. He's going there to win them 2 games there. Because for him now, it's a chance him for him now to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah. And you know what I feel can happen too? What up? And me tell Adam and them over the group, and I say, don't be surprised if you just might see all of the players them what we always wanted to see
in the team.
If we don't see all, we see at least 4 or 5 or 6. You see me? We just might see some players. We just might see even a better staff. Because I see that we don't see such the ballad man.
And Speed already confirms them going to cap Tyrese Hall. That when I'm first players, he might bring in a Tyrese Hall.
The man he might play some good chess. I tell you, he might play some good chess.
And he know what we want out here too.
What you know? He might play some good chess. Where it's like a conflict of interest. Him good all make you still after say yo McLaren was the problem. All when him did set up McLaren for day in the position of him there. He might end up play the good chess. You could all see the players them we always want.
No, escape. You see, escape this. Okay, I pronounce that. Because myself, congratulations to your team out of Curacao again. You guys will be representing the Caribbean. No, that's from a page, a Congolese, I think, journalist put out. It's not official from FIFA. I guess they're waiting for the official answer now from FIFA. So that's what we're waiting on. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna be a tough game for Jamaica. Jamaica struggled to beat your team in Curacao. And I was telling people, you were watching the show, I told people that Curacao has used the Jamaican formula because and actually they perfect it. And they don't have the red tape. They don't have the confusion. They just showed up and played the best team and got the results. They were the only team in the group not to lose. They were the only team in the group. And people were telling me before that game when I told them that Curacao is the better team. I was telling people like, bro, how is Jamaica better than a team that Jamaica struggled to beat the last 3 times? You lost to them at home. They haven't lost in the group. And we went and and people like, bro, I cannot use patriotism to discuss football in an echo chamber where I'm just like repeating things that people want to hear. I can't do that, bro. I have to look at what's on the board. And Curacao was on the up, and they took a slight dip. I remember they had some dismal performance, and they kind of fell off and went quiet. But then we saw what they started to do, and they resurged, and it just capped it off to be the nation with the smallest population. The nation with the smallest population, or the smallest population to qualify for the World Cup. And I congratulate them. They deserve it. Their players made our players look weak. The coach had a game plan. Every time they got the ball, they just switch it to Dexter Lambekisa's side. They knew that he was weak. They knew he was the weak link. And they just targeted him. That's a game plan. Our coach just kept going long. Richard King, long. And they said, double team Ronaldo Cephas. Get him out the game very quickly. They had a better game plan, bro. And I kept saying to people that Jamaica is not going to beat these teams. Yeah, so, you know what I mean? And I say to people now, bro, with all the conflict of interest and Rudolph Speed just need to start the best midfielder. The best midfield. If Rudolph Speed starts the best midfield with a Ravel Morris, I said Richard King plays midfield for me, and Ian Frey, that's my midfield. Ravel Morris, Ian Frey, and Richard King. I believe Ravel and Tyrese Hall can battle for that 10 position. But I think Richard King no longer plays centre back for me. He's the only player who wants to push the ball forward. And Jamaica, Speed, Cavalier is a pressing team. Jamaica never presses. We see Shamar. Yeah?
Do you think Mr. Speed want Ravel in that team?
No, Mr. Speed is I already sent in my manifesto to Mr. Speed. Rafael is gonna be in the team. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Just shy. We can't talk to the overseas coaches. We can talk to Mr. Speed. That's why I say Ryan can put the war with Mr. Speed on hold and actually have a meeting with him. And we get this thing over the line. Until we qualify, we get a coach in there. That's what I'm saying.
Speed,
because you can't just no matter how you talk on YouTube, you can't get out Mr. Speed. So,
do you think Mr. Speed is open to have a discussion on Ryan platform?
The discussion don't have to be on the platform. They can have a Zoom meeting. We can all have a Zoom meeting and get behind this thing and say, Mr. Speed, you know, so we don't really trust you now. We know what you're doing now. But this is where we are. You did pull a fast one on us, and this is where we are.
For one common goal.
For one common goal. You can beat up on the chest on YouTube and beat off on the gum. You can't get out with that speed. I'm a person who thinks about how to get it done even under this situation. That's how I see. Kimo, how can we get a result out of where we are now?
Yeah. What the best case scenario with him? Because as it stand, Jay Shy, if it's true, we never get another coach.
Listen me. No, you can't say we not get another coach. We can't get another coach. But what I'm saying to you, see,
we're not gonna get none because your sister.
Well, on the man. Before the match played tonight, I tell him, man, so look here, we're not going to win this game. We're going to draw this game, right? And the man them beat me, go and them beat me come, right? And I was saying to them, so listen me. It doesn't matter what.
Number one, bro, Speed is gonna bring back Rafael Morris. Speed already is bringing in Tyrese Hall. So we're gonna have 2 number 10 in the team already. Jonathan Russell not coming back. No, Speed have other problems. As I say, Speed have to go decide, does he start Andre Blake in goal? Will Andre Blake then put aside their differences to make Jamaica win? Because I wouldn't want to see Andre Blake in the goal and Jamaica get dumped up by 3-4, quick and fast. Then I'm going to feel stupid. So, Mr. Speed, I think for safety reason, we have to bench Andre Blake as well. Because him and Mr. Speed, them can't agree. And we don't want
That's what I'm getting to.
Right,
if he's not able to communicate with the players, them.
No, man, that's where Miguel Collier got to do certain communication, brother.
Look here. You see?
Alright, Jetty,
Milan. Jetty. You see, at the stage where we're in right now, coaching the team now gonna do it, you know, because everybody on that team knows how to play football.
So now that may say it's just the right combination of players on the field with certain instruction, bro.
You have somebody to tap into the minds of the players and stimulate their confidence and make them feel comfortable. Now put them under pressure because Jamaican have a thing in a way what we think say we speak confidence in people when we really attack down on them. You understand? We need somebody who can talk to the people.
Yeah, and we have to take the captaincy from Andre Blake immediately.
If that is a major fine.
Quickly. We have to take it from Andre Blake immediately, bro. Quickly as possible. People can say, they want JT, you sell. JT is just not an idiot, brother. Kimo, you're a military man. You know, so when you're in a certain situation, you have to use lemon, make lemonade. Even if I did champagne, you want to drink out there, brother. You know that. And we in a position right now where we did a drink champagne. Remember, you know?
JT, if me tell you, say me happy with this man at the helm, me lie me I tell you. But guess what, it's true, your brother, YouTubers put in the work, bro. Marketing manager them put in the work.
Brother.
Players them, me not say them not put in the work. The people that spend time every day come subscribe to your channel and have spend hours listening you. When them could have spend that time there with them family. Them also sacrifice them time. You understand?
Right now.
When me say to you, I say no Jay, when me say my show, me say
no. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, man. So when me say, me there on the football, this would have be what? Back-to-back field campaign, when me help out and me there and I'm put in my pound. So it's heartbreaking for me too. So when me I say, bro, me I feel look pan it, say, yeah, Speed there the helm. What me I gonna do? Say more on the team don't qualify, bro.
Yeah, me not gonna sign up
Just
for that,
because-
bro.
listen
Me
up.
not gonna sign up for
What me
that,
I gonna say?
brother.
Me want the team don't qualify.
Me not
even
sign
though
up for
him
that,
there the
brother.
helm.
Me
And
not
he's not
sign
a
up
fan
for
of
that,
him.
brother.
I'm not a fan of him being the coach, respective of everything we achieve locally. But me I say, yo, international football, a big football, bro. So you
And
need
keep
the
money.
best
All of the
people with
man
the
them
right
when I want
expertise.
to be the coach, brother. If you no found a door like Donald Trump and no steal the America. No found a door like Donald Trump and no steal the America. Donald Trump a ice a run down people left and right. A kick with people foot. Why people you have to just deal with it till Donald Trump 4 years done. You have to just deal with it till
Jackie.
Speed. Yeah.
Jackie, if not America, where?
Eh?
If we don't stay in America, where we gonna stay?
Well, if we don't use Rudolph Speed, we are go, if you can't take out Rudolph Speed, what you gonna do? If you can't take out Rudolph Speed, what you gonna do?
Rudolph Speed technical advisor, yeah.
Joshua,
Rudolph Speed technical advisor for
Rudolph
the car.
Speed is the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, the JFF Donald Trump. A lot of people can't deal with him right now, but what you gonna do? Look for Mandami from New York, the New York mayor. The man called Donald Trump fashy, everything. But the man going at the office, in the Oval Office, and said, yeah, I still stand by my words, but I'm here to work in the benefit of New Yorkers. I'm here
But the man did not. But the man did also talk. Say the man did say, look, you insure say. The man Donald Trump have a conversation about everything.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm the New York mayor right now. I need to have a conversation with Rudolph Speed. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. You cannot get out Donald Trump. We cannot get out Rudolph Speed. How do we get Rudolph Speed to take down crime in the city, to get the free busing, to get what they call it now, child care? It's the same with it. How we get Rudolph Speed to put the right combination on the field, to pick the right 26, to give Jamaica the best chance to win. And that's my calculation, brother. That's my calculation, bro.
I don't think there's no medium in to get him to do that. Why? Because I've seen how they've dealt with YouTubers. When they feel like say, oh, the egg hash, they lock you out.
Unseen, what you think? Unseen is here now. Unseen is a defender.
Yeah, me not worried for Unseen, you know.
Unseen.
Unseen is a conflict of interest too. He can't speak, kind of compromising position. A reputable job we have. Go on ahead.
No, man. Unseen them. Now I go come back speed, man.
Max, and that him can do, of course.
Unseen, but we have your people at back speed on the show too. Go ahead, Unseen.
Jesus Christ. I hear him from Donkey Live yesterday. Go on.
Yeah.
Well.
We not hear you know.
Unseen, fix the phone, man.
Fix it, you're breaking up.
Unseen,
You're breaking up.
go target. Go target, Unseen. Go target.
Grown up. Tell them to move it antenna. Yeah, so guys, as I'm saying, like Joshua, we have to understand where we are. All the YouTubers, brother, the commenters, we put in blood, sweat, and tears. The amount of night me and them light. Bro, when I go to work after the match, my boss say, JT, you can't come back and work like this. Brother, because the match done after 4, and me there work 6:30, bro. After me drop off my daughter, brother, me I walk around like hungry dog on the walk.
Brother, me move like zombie, bro. My mother,
yeah, bro.
stress, no
For Jamaica football, me sleep turn on. I see a 2 days after that, me no stream. How me tired when me put in this thing, brother. We can't make speed. We can't make speed the real the thing right now, brother. You have to work with him right now. Jamaican people, this is a time when we cannot let our anger think for us.
Jetty,
Yeah.
The only way we can support speed right now, you see?
You know, I know speed if you support Joshua. Joshua, I don't want you to support speed. I want you to support a strategy to get the team over the line.
The only way I can support him even implementing a strategy is if he come out and say he know what the job long term.
So, but guess what? So you see now, Speed, you know, just shy. What you're doing
Oh,
is
yeah.
no. Go ahead, Ansi.
All right. No,
Unseen already.
Yeah, break up, Ansi.
You know ready for this? Go to gate and unseen, man.
Go. Kohli appear, cause how I envision this working, right? Kohli is going to be the man running the training session. Kohli is the man who is like liaisoning with the players. Ruda Speed is like a technical director kind of coach where him and Miguel Kohli make the final decisions. But Miguel
Please tell me something about get rid of Marine Garden. Please tell me something about Marine Garden.
Marine Garden is not the assistant. Miguel Kohli is the assistant now, bro. So Marion Garden is not there as an assistant. And if Marion Garden is there, he's just running up and down and pick up the cone them and pick up ball and them thing there. You see me?
Sometimes, but my Marion Garden I come and denominate them and the bad energy, no, man.
And here my thing right now, brother. I couldn't talk to McLaren them now. I can talk to Ruda Speed right now. And I've been saying first call to order Ruda Speed, and him said this can work. And people are saying Ravel Morrissey comes back into the team immediately. Tyrese Hall comes into the team immediately. And the midfield, you know that we cannot start Casey Palmer them and try to do the same thing and expect a different result.
And TJ, don't forget Campbell on the right wing.
And we bring it in, and we said too, Norman Campbell comes back in the team as well. And Shaman Nichols to get dropped for Travante Stewart. These are the first call of duty, brother. These are the first call of duty, bro. I don't think I will need to focus on, brother.
Definitely.
This is not come back on side, though. This is not come back on side.
No, if we see Speed them bringing back busy them in the side, then we have to send people go up at JFF. If we see busy on the squad, then no, what I'm hearing that Ravel Morris had a problem with a specific player. I don't know who that is. I don't know if he comes back down to Andre Blake. I'm hearing that Ravel Morris had a problem with a specific player. That's what I've heard last night.
So one man so powerful if you keep a vital man of that team.
That's what, but guess what I'm saying? They can't push out them head when Speed are the coach. That's not going to happen.
You know, so me hear a rumor say 9 players actively right now are planning for boycott the team.
I have no problem with that. Because me can call out maybe 4 potential of them. Leon Bailey, Damian Lowe, Andre Blake, who else? Because the English players them now go boycott the team. So make them and they boycott, all them want boycott. We are going to have a team anyways. So if they don't want any player we boycott right now, a madman. If you boycott right now, you're mad. Listen.
All right, Jetty. If Speed fail the carry team, that World Cup, what happened?
Ruda Speed have to find. I think you need to go down to Williamsfield and chuck up.
Okay.
I think Ruda Speed would have know say him have to go find a nice water, a deep piece of water, and just jump off without a life jacket. We don't know if Speed can swim. So that's up to him. He's gonna have to do that.
What if they come with a reason of finance?
No.
Why he's good?
No. Mr. Speed cannot get the long-term coaching job right now. Even Miguel Kohli is ahead of Ruda Speed because Ruda Speed would have to give up Cavaliers now, if he becomes the long-term. And Speed, I think Speed loves Cavaliers. And I don't think he's gonna give up Cavaliers right now.
What's in the bag?
On the phone said JT
in the bag.
Bankrupt if we not go World Cup, so help me. No man, listen people. Ruda Speed can't tell me what to do. Remember, Ruda Speed get upset. Ruda Speed get upset with me sometime, You have to remember that, They say people, if you want to know, who control you, is the person you cannot critique. Nobody controls JT. I can talk about anybody on this show. Because them not build a YouTube channel. And the fans them in the comment section build a YouTube channel. Until them people I say JT lift up, we done with you. The channel still a go run. When Speed them done with the football. So we now
So,
go work with that. Yeah.
More ask a question, and that this go for the other man them on the platform. So what if Mr. Speedo qualify the team one, and then now the pressure is applied, and him go back to him position when they have in the JFF?
Oh, that brother. Then we get back to a point where we can't do nothing. I wanna have to figure that out.
And the next question more asks, yeah, him gonna be the head coach or the interim head coach. So who gonna be the technical advisor for him?
But the technical advisor role was just a role created for Rudolph Speed. That wasn't an actual role there before. That wasn't an actual role there before. Brother, anybody will say me not stand for anything, fall for, then brother, stand up for where you stand up for, brother. Make me fall for Jamaica try qualify for the World Cup. Me rather fall
the World Cup like
me fall for that.
JT.
Me fall for Jamaica
JT,
try reach the World Cup. Me fall for that.
JT, me know you're there in Scandinavia, but you never there at the match. Me I tell you, me there at the match I walk around in I stands, I try to get content, right? After the game, me I see the emotions when actual fans will come out to see the success. Me I come to see the actual emotion from the fans. Me I walk on this way, just come to see the no success. Because they buy them jersey too, so they want to see Reggae Boyz got World Cup. Brother, I see one little boy I cry. I see a couple little boy I cry. I see a girl I cry. I didn't easy for crying, you know. You understand, for Jamaica football. Like, yeah, cry for Jamaica football. I think the first person to cry for Jamaica football Ryan, the years ago. And Cataract. You see me? And when I look, I see one elder, I see two elder, we see them flying from America to see the game. And them I talk with water in them eye, and them I say, like, I'm not sure if me ever live for see this, because, you know, I've opened an age, and the man, the two elder, them full of water.
Gaza, I can't swear upon my mother life. Say JFF can't put me on no payroll. As broke as me be right now, as poor as me be, JFF can't put me on no payroll, brother. A one payroll me want, a Jamaica fi just win, brother. That's the only reward me want from Jamaica football. Me no want no money. Yo, me there around people who are trying to make money off of Jamaica football, and I say, JT, make we do this, make we do that, and what JT do? What JT do? Our chemo them can tell you to. Me there around people who are trying to make money off of Jamaica football already, and me say, yo, me no depend that. JT no depend no making no money off of Jamaica football, brother. So nobody can come. Me know say them thing there. People are gonna say, JT, you depend payroll. You say if you start make money off of Jamaica football, bro, you only can talk certain way. Me supposed to can talk any way me want. Me supposed to can flip flop as you say. Me supposed to can be a hypocrite if me want. Cause me no depend nobody payroll, brother. And so you can't, anybody who pay you cannot critique the boss. And me can tell you, Mr. Speed pull a massive chess move right now. He wedge himself in a position where there's also a lot of pressure on him. Go ahead, Chucking Boss. Chucking Boss, you support Mr. Speed going forward now. We're all angry, we're all upset. But here we are now. Where you stand now?
Listen, man, blessed to you, blessed to Jamaica in general. I was angry a couple of days ago. Now we get the chance to calm down as any football analyst would do. I would support whosoever come there as a national coach, and Mr. Speed is now the national coach. I would urge people to calm down and support the national coach. I would urge all the footballers to calm down and support the national coach. It's Mr. Speed. We may not like the idea of him being the national coach, but to be fair, the guy is successful at the club level. Don't know if he's gonna bring it over. What I didn't like with Mr. Speed, I know Mr. Speed have to be a man and be respectful to the Jamaica public. I want everybody hear me out and the fans in the chat. And come talk to the Jamaican people. Tell the Jamaican people what's the plan he has for the football going forward. What his style of play gonna be, what his chemistry gonna be going forward, what his idea, what his identity
Chucking Boss,
going
hold on people, hold on, and that's why we have to have people like Chucking Boss them on the show, right? You hear what Chucking Boss I say, and that's something we kind of overlook. Simon Preston, you need to organize a press conference immediately with Rudolph Speed. Also, online, people need to have questions for Speed. Just like what Chucking Boss says, now Mr. Speed have to behave like the actual coach and take questions from journalists and fans as to what he plans to do. Continue, Chucking Boss. That's a good point.
Yes, and Mr. Taylor, and this press conference can't be the one that you just pick and choose. You gonna, Mr. Speed, I know you listen, Mr. Speed, right? Chucking Boss talking here. People going to ask you tough question, and you should prepare yourself to answer tough question, because this is the highest job in probably the island, Jamaica football. To be a Jamaica national coach, you have to able to answer tough question and have a clear identity where you want to take this team. Right? How is it you're going to implement the discipline, the discipline to go in those two playoffs and get the result? The first game is not a tough team, and the second game, if you play with the right discipline, you will get the type of result you need. But you have to come and speak to the Jamaica football fraternity. They are mad, they are pissed, they are angry fans, and they have all rights to be angry, right? Our players is not disciplined on and off the field. They are not disciplined. Mr. Speed, I call on you to come and talk to the Jamaican people and tell the Jamaican people your plan going forward and your vision for the team going forward. And assure you come and sell your idea to the Jamaican people, they will accept you. But until then, Mr. Speed, people going to have doubt about you, because you was a part of the previous coach and selling idea to them. But now you got the job in your hand. So you have to act like a coach, be a man, right? And come to the Jamaican people and talk to the Jamaican people, right? And that's how it should be. You're not supposed to be hiding. You can't be hiding anywhere, any Speed. This is a job require you to enter the public face 24 hours, asking for support, asking and telling people your plan going forward, because that is necessary. We can't have a football team and the camera is not allowed when the team is training. Any player who come to the national team and you have to spend 30 minutes stretching with elastic, that tells me those players are not ready, right? Those garbage need to dash away, throw away, and going forward, you need to put players on the football field, teaching them how to pass the ball to one another, right? Building a team chemistry so players like them or Reggae don't come in a system and fail because players been playing out of position. We are tired of that stupid ass mistake that you pick players and when players come, they've been playing out of position. That's supposed to stop with immediate effect. You need to come on, Mr. Taylor, JT Taylor program, and answer tough question, because we got tough question for you and we're gonna be respectful because you are the national coach. Don't follow if you hear me yesterday or the day before yesterday. No, you wasn't the national coach then, but now you are the national coach. We're gonna be respectful to you. And Mr. Speed, you have to be respectful to the Jamaican people, because you has the job now. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, unseen your phone fix?
But I am.
It's a breakup still.
Sorry, I am.
Alright. Yes. So people, as what Chucking Boss is saying, I think that's the way forward. That's what I say. And you see all of the people them where I say them don't want the squad, the team fee qualify because Speed of the coach, you're going to end up by yourself by the time them game you come around. You know watch and see. You're going to end up by yourself because, bro, the team bigger than Speed. The team bigger than Speed. We're talking about Jamaica now. We have 2 games. We have two games. That's all I'm concerned about. These 2 games. After that, we have 4 years for them fix them problem. 4 years for fix them problem till 2030. I'm concerned about what's gonna happen in March. That's my only concern right now, bro. And certain players, chucking bars should get suspended for their behavior the last time around as well. Yeah, some players need to. I didn't like certain behavior. We now bow down. No, Jamrock, we're not bowing down to speed, brother. Nobody's looking at it. I'm not looking at it this way. Let me see if I can get Leader on. Because Leader is going to be back in the business now, you know. So let me see if I can get Leader on. Let me see if I can get Leader back on the line right now. We can get Leader on. I don't know, Leader probably busy Sunday. Solid point, chucking bars. Show some respect and do proper press conference. Yeah, Mr. Speed cannot do that, bro. He cannot think, say, and that's why I'm tell you. So Mr. Speed post that thing pan him status. Me say, Jesus Christ. Don't tell me, say, this is the direction Rudolph Speed will go. Where Rudolph Speed now gonna make the environment be like when Tapper was the coach. You see me? Because chucking boss, this is what Rudolph Speed posts. Copy a dog until you become a dog. Listen, if you don't possess the characteristics of being a dog, copy them.
No, Mr. Taylor. Now is the time that Mr. Speed has to understand himself that you are now the national coach, and get good people in your corner now. You can't just have the likes of Marian Garden, the Mannings, man, the Simon Preston in your corner, and the football analysts where them have. That guy does not understand football. That guy doesn't know football. That guy needs to throw in the garbage bin. Garbage. And as a trash, he doesn't know football. Mr. Speed has to come in and select proper coaching staff around him. I heard you mention, Mr. Taylor, that Miguel Cole now the assistant coach. Can you confirm that is true, Mr. Taylor?
I think that unseen, is it confirmed?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure it's confirmed. I thought I saw something on Instagram where it says maybe BAM Sport them can tell you. I'm not sure if BAM Sport put out anything.
Oh no, it's not confirmed as yet. They're still in a discussion.
Oh, they're still in discussion. Lord God.
Well, that's where they come now. You are now the national coach, Mr. Speed. You must get the best people for the assistant job. You can't get an individual to put as the assistant job and he knows nothing about football. He can't fight out what is wrong and what is right, and he can't help make better decisions going forward. Especially you playing a crunch match. He can't come in and make smart decision or tell you something very smart that you could pull off in a match and run away with a victory. Now you need smart people around you. Mm-hmm. And if I were you, I would delete that post because now you are dealing with it. Not saying you wasn't dealing with the people up here before, but now you are at a higher level. You are at an international level that even the international pundit gonna judge you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Speed cannot take the little him have the little petty thing there, me against you type thing. He need to put that aside now. He has to put discussions are ongoing with Mr. Coley's agent, says BAM Sport. So it seems that it's not official. Okay, it seems that it's not official. MPA has the Caribbean Cup final. Coley has won anything outside of Jamaica. Coley, yeah, bro. That's the thing too. Coley, I said that Coley has been stagnant in his career. How can, after all that experience, Miguel Coley?
Mr. Taylor, I would retract that statement. I wouldn't say he has been stagnant. The guy have been a decent enough coach that other coaches could see him as an assistant coach to help guide them with their program. And it's not a bad program he's in now, right?
No.
So therefore, he has
he's the
some form of pedigree,
he's the
to be
head
quite
coach.
frankly, about the
He's the
guy.
head
The guys
coach
know
of a team in
something
Qatar.
about football or two, to be quite frankly. And I watch his style of play. His style of play back then wasn't that bad. He seems to know what he's doing. And that's what require. With this Reggae Boyz team, not one of them was in the coaching staff, never know what they were doing. Because if they know what they were doing, they would prepare way better and have a plan going into a match. You can't have a match and you don't have a plan. You're gonna 9 out of 10, you're gonna lose. If you have a plan, you will always be victory with that plan you have in place. And I just felt like we didn't have a straightforward plan. And I hope Mr. Speed can come and discuss his plan going forward.
Yeah, Mr. Speed needs to be a professional at this point. He has to be a professional at this point. This thing where, but maybe, but bro, as me I said when a chucking boss, my thing is Miguel Coley is the head coach of a reserve team in Qatar. After all those years, I find that a bit stagnant. I would have expected.
Yeah, it is a big stagnant, Mr. Taylor. I cannot even retract my statement about a player. Look at even Ravel Morris. Now I think Ravel Morris should come in the team. But when I see everything, I believe he should come in the team because we need that type of footballer. So I'm not going to look at the league that the player. I'm going to say, like, if he have certain things to offer to the national team, let's bring him in.
He's the man for the assistant. Miguel Coley is the man for the assistant job. I have no problem.
Oh, there you go. That sounds more like it for me because sometimes, Taylor, you can even see a man vision, and just picture him. He have the right temperament. He have the right attitude for the job. A bad attitude always result in a bad result. If I were the one interviewing McLaren, he wouldn't got the job. These guys have a nasty little smirk, smile on his face. I just felt like that's not right when selecting someone for the job. But Mr. Speed, we wish you nothing on this panel, JT podcast. I Chucking Boss wish you nothing but the best. I would not want to see you fail going forward.
Yeah, and that's it. It's not even Mr. Speed failing. I don't want to see Mr. Speed fail because we don't agree with some of his policies. I don't want to see Jamaica fail because we don't agree that Speed is the man. I just always think that Jamaica football is bigger than anybody who's in charge. That's just my thing. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to say what if then we have to give Mr. Speed a job if Jamaica qualify. When we get to that point, we talk about that.
Yeah, and Mr. Taylor, you see, like how you come and do this now, we can't continue to talk about the football because guess what, Mr. Speed? You're going to hear us, right? While you're there, you should write up a blueprint and make sure that blueprint dedicated to when you're going in the first training session, you're gonna teach this player that, hey, listen, when the keeper have the ball, you're gonna knock it to the right back. The right back know right away that your midfielder is coming for it. He look up, he's have two midfielder option there to give the ball to, and that's the way going forward. That's the plan. Write it up on your blueprint. So when you go in a training session, you don't seem to be lost. You already know exactly what you are going there to do. And that's what I would do going forward. Have a plan. When you have a plan, you will always lead the ship with a shining star. Not a moon, because moon tend to drift away. But with a shining star, you're always going to be shine in the right direction.
But Jamaican 007, why y'all watch your show, brother? You see a be an idiot over here. Like, you see a be an idiot over here, and you spend your time and listen to be an idiot on Sunday. If America, they go on, so when a man go on one club, go on one beach, go look to a girl or something, brother, you there listen to be an idiot on YouTube. Me don't understand that. You see a be a foolishness way to talk. Bro, go and go fight your war, brother. Go and go fight your war over Instagram or anywhere you're there, bro. We now go talk with you one here. You want we say, we go burn down up a JFF, speed them. Me not have time for that, brother. That's not going to solve anything.
We're not going to incite violence because every day we come on here, we're not going to incite violence. We were angry. Couple days ago, I was angry like you.
Yeah.
I was an angry, bitter person. And the truth is, after Speed get the job, I was still angry. But come to my knowledge of football now. Now is the time to even put that emotional standpoint aside and reflect on what's going forward. So, Mr. Speed, now is the time for you to do a press conference. Tell the Jamaica people your plan. Tell the Jamaica people your vision going forward for the national team, and sold that to the Jamaica people, both here and the diaspora.
Yeah. That's what we need, brother. We need him to come in and talk. But baby, I think he's waiting till he's officially in the job in December, because he's not officially in the job yet, you know. He's not. Speed is not officially in the job yet. Determine. Your time for talk. I know say you gonna come talk about money thief up on them. No. Go on and run.
JT, big up you. Thanks for the show, and big up the panel. And good afternoon, good evening to everybody out there. JT for me is not about the money talk right now, right? We're in a crucial point when it comes to our football, and Speed managed to stronghold the football, and he's been doing that. And I'm going to give him my full support, 100%.
All right.
And the reason why I'm doing that, because I know it's not going to work, and I want the whole world to see it. And JT, it's a thing called frequency. It's a thing called synergy. It's a thing called energy. If you look at how Jamaica is moving and our Reggae Boyz is moving, it's not coming together. It's moving far apart. And then Speed comes and do this, and he's not a man that can come and unite this thing. If you look at his post that he did last night, that was the division. And everything that Speed has been doing is dividing, right? If you look at, it's as low as Shamar, the police don't even want to let this boy kid in the dressing room. This is as low as it is going right now.
So Mr. Speed fault that?
No, I'm not saying that's his fault. What I'm trying to tell you is this: in football, right? You need a combination, and we don't have any of the combination. We don't have nothing, no luck.
But determine, you don't think if I was the person right there, right? Mm-hmm. And the police don't want to let my son in. I say, officer, that's my son. Can he come in? Because I believe that the way you reply to people sometimes, you know, it make them, you can basically you see me, I say you can basically calm down the situation. I think the way how Shamar Nichols react, if Shamar Nichols talk to them nicely and they don't want to let his son in the dressing room, then I can understand. But it's not a good look where it look like him and a police officer squaring up.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you 100%. But what I'm trying to say is that's just the surface of it. I'm looking at the overall picture of where our football is. It's not you a person that is already divided, and then you have somebody that come in and just stronghold the football. It's even more divided, JT. That's what I'm looking at. Nothing is going in the favor of the football. It's going farther away from football. This is what I'm saying.
All right. Wayne, what's you say, Wayne? What says you, Wayne?
Yeah, blessed evening, JT, and to the panelists and to your listeners. As I said last week, this is very controversial in terms of Speed new appointment. However, what we must try to do, JT, and I did suggest it sometime last year, we should try to look at the hierarchical setup of the JFF, what type of company it is. And as such, we will get our answer to see if what Speed is doing is legal or not.
Because based on the law and the company structure and FIFA, he's not doing anything illegal.
That's the thing, JT, because some of these companies, the way they set up, they are more like committees. And if you know executive that set up like committees, you can have subcommittees where one person hold all 10 different positions based on what they need to achieve. For instance, you are the head of, said you're a pastor. You only have 2 deacons. You need somebody to lead the choir. 1 deacon lead the choir. You need somebody to teach Sunday service. 1 deacon preaching. You need somebody to do outreach. One of those same deacon is going to do outreach. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm
So what are you
based
gonna
on
support the team still, or where are you standing? Because I'm fully
No,
behind the
man,
team.
I support the team and I support Speed 100,000,000%. I might be the only person in Jamaica supporting Speed the way I am. And why I'm
I'm supporting him
Speed,
100%, and people can
and I
say me
said a
sell out.
million. I
Because
said I'm
Wayne, it's
oh,
bigger than Speed. The team is a country. And people are comparing Speed to the country. Yes, we might not agree with Speed having the job, but I think at certain point people need to know when to pivot until you can strike. You need to
all
know the
right.
timing when you can then make your move.
All right. The thing, JT, I believe Speed credential as a coach speaks for itself.
Mhm.
So I'm not questioning his coaching appointment. In regards to the corruption, as I said before, we have to check the hierarchical constitution of the JFF. That's one. Furthermore, I believe in sacrifices. What you put in is what you will get out. Speed, Ricketts, those persons start from foundation. They start from the parish level, and they get their team within the move up the ranks to be a part of the Premier League, after which they might have a vote, be a director, like you see Errol Stevenson, the youngest and the last director. He went into what
Grassroots
they call that.
football and work his way up.
Yes, but he's also a part of that team that is in the final now, Whitmore team.
Mount Pleasant.
He's wonderful, and now he's a director. So Errol Stevenson, you can see him in the future being just like a Speed, because these person put in. So everybody who is talking, JT, I have done my fair share of development in Jamaica. I don't wish to share too much, but I have done my fair share, and I could not. When we reach the Premier League, I step aside because I had personal things to deal with. That to show you
Okay.
that.
Wayne, I love your point of view. Not interrupt. Now, never mind. But I got to interject you and ask you a question. So, Wayne, would you like to think, are you supportive of Mr. Speed? I am supportive of the national coach. Mr. Speed is now the national coach. So, we have several. Mr. Taylor support the national coach as well. So, we have several guys support Mr. Speed. So, going forward, and what
Unseen,
you
mute your
suggest,
mic, Unseen, mute your mic.
what you suggest for the Mr. Speed and Mr. Ricketts need to come and address the nation about their football program going forward. What you suggest to those guys, because I know they're listening. So what you suggest, Wayne, going forward?
All right, I'm talking, boss. I saw Mr. Ricketts on a program who was mentioning when he appointed Mr. Speed, and he stated the reason why he appointed Mr. Speed. I think financially is one reason. The money, they might not have the money. The short period of time, someone who is around the team for a good while. So Ricketts addressed the controversy of Mr. Speed in a nutshell, not in its totality. As for Mr. Speed, he is not fully appointed as yet. So if he's going to speak on anything, he's going to still speak on McLaren and the fail automatic spot that they failed. But
no, Mr. That is history. You don't want to start
December
a job
15,
and start a
boss.
job.
December
No, I'm just saying, because we are having enough discussion. So
yes,
I wouldn't suggest him to speak on McLaren. That's no history. That's no history. He's now the man for the job. Speak about what is his plan going forward. So we continue.
So I'm saying when he is appointed, he will definitely have to come and address the nation as to his plan. However, the time will be short, trucking boss. If we are
Wayne, that's where we're gonna have a disagreement. That's where we're gonna have a disagreement. We're gonna find out. There's no, when you think there's not name short time, it's just a name that giving out. Mr. Speed gonna have answer time to come up with a plan for the national team. If you don't have, listen, Wayne. If you don't have a plan, do not take the job. Okay? Plain and simple.
I'm saying, trucking boss, that YouTube and media and all these things won't give Mr. Speed success. Mr. Speed come and tell us his plan, won't give him success. I know he will come and give his plan. However, I'm saying if we mean Jamaica good trucking boss, we have to be careful. We cannot have Mr. Speed caught up in the media every day talking about this and talking about that.
No. Wayne. That's a part of it. Don't you would agree, Mr. Wayne, that's a part of his job. Have to go in front of the media and speak.
Yeah, but Wayne, let me just clear this up, Wayne, let's just clear this up. Yeah. We are not expecting Rudolph Speed to behave the way he did in the past. Like every show, I answer every question. That's why I said, Simon Preston, at some point, you need to organize a press conference in a professional manner. As Mr. Rudolph Speed, the head coach, we know would also need Simon Preston. We need you to also implement that the vloggers on the internet get to ask Rudolph Speed some question as well. You need to organize that. I think when Mr. Speed gets announced as the coach, going into that press conference, I am going to be respectful as well, and I'm going to be professional. I don't expect Mr. Speed to be on show where people in the comment section are telling him to suck his mother and them thing there. I'm not up for that. I'm not up for that nonsense. That doesn't help
Mr.
the
Taylor, that's where you have it. Remember, you have hostile fans, Mr. Taylor. We condemn all violence, all internet bully, but you're still gonna have hostile fans who doesn't gonna like. You know, has to sell your idea to those fans and make those fans see what you're all about. Because to be quite frank, Mr. Taylor, it's not all Jamaicans are fully supported of Mr. Speed yet. So therefore, Mr. Speed has work to do.
So trucking boss. Listen, real quick. You said Speed has to sell the idea so the fans can buy in it. So let me, if the sponsorship didn't buy into his idea, according to according to Chung, when he took over, he said that Speed couldn't sell the idea of different sponsorship to come into the program. It's obvious. It's very obvious that this guy is not.
He didn't say that, bro. He didn't say that.
He don't deal with selling ideas. They have the marketing team. Go ahead.
Listen, I don't want to be determined.
But what I'm saying is, Speed is not well liked, and that's across.
No, Mr. Speed, I'm determined. Let me correct you. Speed. No, me I go correct you on that. Speed is not well liked by some fans, but you see in the corporate world, in the corporate world, Speed is very likable.
Oh no, it's not. Not only.
I can't correct you, but because Speed. No, determined. Me, I tell you something, and you need to listen. No, Mr. Speed.
I don't come and quote things that I can't back up. I will send the interview. You understand what I'm saying? And also what I'm saying is, even from the players on down, he is not likable. They don't like him. Listen,
hold on. Let me tell you something about Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed is a successful businessman. So
because
the connection as being a businessman, we ain't sound like one of those guys who were understanding in the business world. When it comes down to business and corporate, they have connection. The Mr. Speed are already a part of the.
Is he a likable person? You can't mix success with being likable.
Of his point. we see on social media where majority of the fans do not like Mr. Speed.
Even
based
the
on
players don't like him.
corruption. So determine is right, Chucking Bass, in
So
terms
how
of
can you build
Jamaican
synergy like
fan
that?
base.
No,
Do
he's
not
not
like
talking
Mr.
about the fan base though, when he said in corporate.
I'm talking about overall, corporate, fan
overall,
base,
he's
and players. That's what I'm
No,
I
saying.
don't agree with. I don't
if
agree
you're
with the
talking
corporate.
about corporate,
I don't agree with the
Speed being a
corporate.
part of
Okay,
corporate for so much
so
decade, but
so
his
and,
team
and
getting
if he was
sponsored.
no,
His
that's
team
not
getting
true. When
sponsored.
Dennis
So
Strong came
how
in,
can we
Dennis Strong
say
said
he's
it
not like
himself.
and his
He
team
said
getting
when he
sponsored?
came in, he was able to bring in sponsorship because the JFF failed. They couldn't do it.
Yeah, but
He
that
said that. I
wasn't.
didn't
But
say
that
it.
was a Rudolph Speed's job. He never said
But
Rudolph
That's
Speed.
what I'm
Rudolph is,
saying.
But he
but
never
isn't
said
he not
Rudolph
part
Speed
of
job
it?
that though. Yeah, but
No, Rudolph Speed is not. They have a marketing
yeah, that's not
manager.
Rudolph Speed's job. I don't think he
Okay.
understands the structure
But
of the
no,
JFF.
no. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. When
No,
you're
I
in,
understand what you're saying.
when you're in certain positions, right?
I understand
You're able
what
to
you're
pull
saying.
certain
I tie
strings,
into
even
I
if
tie
you're
into
not there or not. That's
Yeah, I
what I'm
understand.
trying to say.
Understand. All right, let me make this clear. JT, panelists, and everyone. If Speed failed these two matches, I believe Speed should step aside. 100
I agree.
million.
I agree.
And that's the reason I am giving him my
my
full
support.
support.
That's why I'm giving him my
Because
support.
I know it's just a couple of months before he become a hero or I become
Zero.
the villain.
Yeah.
So I have no problem.
Hold on, can I ask a question?
Yeah,
Can I ask a
Yes,
question?
Tiga, go ahead.
But
Step aside from what? Step aside from what? Step aside from being the interim coach, or step aside from his work? Because he still have work to do in the JFF, you know.
No, I would want him step aside from JFF and focus on.
Why would he step aside? Why would he step aside from JFF when he was voted into JFF?
All right, hear what? Because of this continued perception.
No. He was voted. The only person can make himself aside is the voters. We on YouTube we can just talk, but the voters alone can vote him out.
I agree.
You understand?
I agree with you, but I'm saying
right. So why would he step aside? If you're in a job, sir, and you're doing your work, right? Would you like somebody to come and tell you, say, you must left your work and stop work?
Who said that he's doing his work for who's good?
He's doing his work. Yeah, his work
Wayne, not to interject. You find yourself in a rabbit hole, you know. Wayne, you start out pretty good, you know, Wayne, and then now you start to drift away.
Hold on. One more thing. Well, yeah, one at a time. One more thing. I heard somebody was saying that Mr. Speed not supposed to go on YouTube, and Mr. Speed not supposed to do this and not behave, whatever. I don't expect Mr. Speed to go on any YouTube, because none of the former coaches, they never go on YouTube and speak. Al Grimson never do it. Well, I get one interview with Al Grimson, but he never do it much.
But he did that on Manning's channel.
The only time you guys hear Steve McLaren is when the side pick.
Because Carla, me can answer the question there. Steve McLaren didn't have any plan for the team.
Not because there were people can see him, touch him and feel it. They expect him to jump on.
He doesn't have a choice.
McLaren never come and sell. No idea.
But Carla, you don't want to be like McLaren. It's clear as a deal like that McLaren didn't have any idea to be sell. So how can you be on YouTube and you don't have an idea to be sell? McLaren didn't know what he was doing.
Hold on a second, brother. The Tapper did it. Then Al Grimson did it. Tell me one coach that did it.
Al Grimson did. Al Grimson did.
Tell me when people become a search on YouTube.
So Carla, what are you doing? Disregard YouTubers. YouTubers is one of the best outlets. No, YouTube. Listen, Carla. Carla, that means you are degrading your own self. What are you doing on this program?
I mean degrade. You know what the man for do something about what you never cast other people come and do.
Hold on. If you are a coach,
what is that there?
You know, I'm not going to have them conversation because Carla, if you want to tell me, say, I'm going to take up the job for the national team and he's scared of doing press conference, brother, that tells me you don't have a real plan.
not about
Why is it when you're scared of doing a press conference? It doesn't matter who in the press conference, you're supposed to be able to answer the question, caller. A question is just a question.
Trucking boss, it's not even matter of him being scared. Right now, the division is thick. As a leader, this is what you do. You go to every place where you can go so they can hear your voice to unite the base. That's what you do.
Exactly. I sell your ideas. Some don't know what this caller talk about. Bro, you easy, bro. You have to sell your idea, bro.
Right now, our football is
some of them can't really understand what they are saying, brother.
T-Gat attacking out him, chucking back. That was T-Gat.
What's his name?
T-Gat.
Alright, T-Gat. Give me a second.
T-Gat. Listen me, man. You have to sell your own idea, man. How you gonna expect people gonna believe in your own idea? Sell your idea to the people. Tell your people what you're all about. Remember, we are just fans. We are every fans. Our fans dream that to counteract with him, coach. And say, yo.
You just talk like you just like we hear yourself talk. Make somebody else start now. What kind of ideas they will sell? The ideas already sell from McLaren is here. The idea already sell.
No, it's a different coach. It's a different coach. No.
McLaren did not have an identity. McLaren did not have a style of play. Nothing like that, bro.
Brother, you hear me say no? It's two game.
Yo, Taylor, me have to cut in a brother because this man a chat their madness in a youth. Me have to cut in a. Me now discuss football with the youth.
Let him tell us his plan for 2030. Long as this boy tell us his plan for 2030, me don't think Speed can come and sell anything else. Unless him about that, right? 2030, this is what we want to do.
This is bigger than a plan, bro. As a leader, let me finish, T-Gat. You had the chance to talk. Let me talk. As a leader, right? When you see that your nation is divided, it's just like when the prime minister came up and both of them united and they spoke and they say, you know what, let's come together and unite the nation. Right now, what he needs to do, don't sell me your idea. What I care about is what you need to go on some of these platforms and say, you know what, this is done, this is over with, right? We're moving forward as a nation. Get behind us and let's come together and do this. This is what this guy needs to do. As a leader. It's not only about this idea.
I'm gonna ask one question. All right. Is the team divided? Have you know for a fact if the team is divided?
You're damn right the team is divided.
Oh, the team is divided. Well, the team is divided. Where is the team is divided?
Bro,
hold on, maybe I'm gonna piece because we are dissect this, all right? Yeah, how the team is divided and when was the team divided? Because we just don't play the last match a while ago now. I will lose out by a point. Hold on, my brother. I just want him to answer my question, my boss.
You just a prolong something where you can't prove, man. Come on, man.
The one I prove nothing. He said the team was divided. Hold on, he said the team was divided.
We make T-Gat talk. We make him get him point. Go ahead.
That's what I asked him now. Him said the team was divided and whatever. The team just played the last game. Just the other day, I lose by 1 point. And I'm asking you now.
Did you see any synergy in this team from the beginning, T-Gat? That's a sign of the divided team.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. JT that said the right players and the right personnel was not in place. That's why we never I never seen a division.
The term, make him finish and then you ask.
I never seen no division. Me never seen a division. The right personnel everybody upon the right field.
Yep.
Me never seen a division.
That's what I mean. No. T-Gat, what the term is saying. No, that speed is in place. You know that there's a lot of people who, had some animosity towards speed previously, and know that he has been.
But that's a different concept.
No, but he's.
That's a different concept. That's not nothing to do with the team.
No, T-Gat, but it doesn't change those people's minds overnight. What?
Yeah, but I understand. No, that I understand 100%. But that's a different thing. That does nothing to do with the team.
All right, baby, peace out now, T.
Go ahead, my brother.
So 3 quick points. There is no proof of the team being divided. That's one. The media, speed, interaction with the media Is it a here nor there? Whether speed to interact or don't interact, it need a here nor there. You don't have to do it, and you can do it. It can be beneficial as well as it can backfire. So that's neither here or there. The point I want to, the question I want to ask you all, which is fundamental. If you were in Speed's position, what would you be doing now? And that's the thing that question and what all of your response will be, that is what I want Speed to focus on. So please.
Fisherman, let me answer the question. Like, I don't know if you did it, but yeah, listen me all a while. Fisherman. Wayne, yeah. Be supportive of the national coach, regardless of who them did pick. But if it end up a Mr. Speed get the job, so we're supportive of Mr. Speed, right? Selling an idea when you talk about the caller, take on the point, brother. You have to think logic, brother. We're not arguing. Idea mean telling the people that give the people them hope. See? Give the people them hope. Telling the people them, hey, Jamaica, listen, we understand.
No, hold on, Wayne, make him finish.
Yo, Jockey Boss, you got the man to answer the question and you got for a different thing, brother. A question them for answer. If you don't answer the question, maybe answer the question.
If you are
maybe answer the question.
Pretend the question going forward.
My question. Hold on,
come back to what I was saying, caller.
Hold on, let me answer the question. Then you can give your statement. What I would do as Mr. Speed, get the right players them to come and play the football, right? And then make the football do the talking. Because I know if this team qualified for the World Cup, everybody are gonna build a monument or a statue and praise Mr. Statue. Why never do the from already? You understand?
Okay, caller.
What I would do, Mr. Speed,
what is right?
Get the right players to come and play. Get some midfielders to come and play. Get some forward to score some goal, and then that is it. That's what I would have done.
So today, Sunday, you will have been searching around and trying to get the right players. No,
exactly.
So, let me just hear that.
Exactly.
So I would do. Listen. What I would do is I would do all of the above. I would do what the panelists are also saying. I would also try to get the fans back on board by saying, come out and say, guys, I know that a lot of you probably don't support me based on what you consider to be conflict of interest. We're not going to solve that right now. However, I'm appointed as the head coach, and I would still like you guys to at least support the team. You don't have to support me as Rudolph Speed, but you can support Jamaica. And let's
JT, me can tell you something. JT, let me tell you something. These two matches won't be played in Jamaica.
No, I know that, brother. I know that.
Right, Hold on. That's what I'm saying. If Mr. Speed can win these two matches, coming back home would be easy peasy. So you don't have to talk to nobody.
No, Tiga, no.
Talk to nobody, brother.
You answer the people at Jamaica national football.
All Mr. Speed need to do, focus on match, try to win those two games, get to the World Cup, and then come deal with the people.
Tiga, you living in a delusional world. You can't come and
bro, I don't know where you come from, bro. You can't get the highest job in the island, bro. Are you gonna say the man have to talk to nobody?
Yeah, Tiga, that is madness, bro. No, Tiga.
Where am I gonna talk to you say? What you gonna talk to the say?
No, Tiga. People,
everything.
One second.
What I say right now is like you tell me, say you get a job, you get the job. When you get the job, employee, you become an employee. You're not supposed. You're not gonna talk to nobody. And in the job force, you're not gonna talk to anybody. I do business that means you're not being professional.
The match that play Jamaica, 40,000 people now pull up the stadium. Brother, they are going away, they are focused on getting the right players to come and winning those two games.
Tiga, did you hear what I said? Tiga, come in even didn't finish, That's why I said all of the above. All of the above. That's the key, right? I said all of the above. Getting the right players is key. But you also still want to get the support, that energy. I know the people are not in the stadium, but telepathically these people are there with you. When you know there are people supporting you out there. And every time you're saying about you to go run him have a stadium full of Jamaicans. but Jamaicans were standing on a halfway tree, watch him, and him know say him a do it for them as well. You seeing both never just go out there and just go do it and say, yeah, when I come back to Jamaica, people are going to worship me. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm the person who said I don't expect Speed to go on every YouTube channel and get disrespected to get his point across. But there's a way how you mend bridges, how you galvanize the fan base and get people to understand that, guys.
But JT,
we're not going to agree on this. We're not going to agree on this. I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but no, but I'm saying, you know, in my opinion, the faster we can mend these bridges, if in Windows 2 months.
No, but T-Gat, I'm talking about the people before the game start, brother. I'm talking about the negative.
You can't, brother. You see one thing me know about coaching. You can't start off weak and end up strong. You start off strong, right? It's up to him now. He ball in him hand now. For say, yo, when me do a press conference, talk to me Jamaican people. Therefore, the same people you talk to me. Remember, you know, brother, you still have the ball of them for convince to come and play for you and dead on the field for you, know, brother. So regardless, you still have to sell your idea to the football of them. When you pick up the phone and say, hey, listen me, John, I want you to come and play for me, right? But tell them your idea, brother. Nothing wrong with what you say.
And Wayne, again, go ahead. Wayne, I'm going to let you go next. And again, Wayne, when the players them, when you call the players them, and you see the players them see on the internet that no fans now support the team, because the coach no care about the fans them, and the coach no, you don't think that affect the players as well? T-Gat, you are 100% wrong, my brother. You are so wrong, and you are somebody when we listen to T-Gat, but on this point, you are actually stoking more division. You're widening the gap between Rudolph Speed and the fans. I'm talking about a strategy to get as much people back on board to support Jamaica, whether or not they're in the stadium. My mother there, Jamaica, even though I'm there foreign, me feel our love and our energy and our support because she wants me to do well. She don't have to actually be here next to me. T-Gat, you got to learn those things. It's a psychological thing as well. Some of these players have family, they have friends, and you want to say, guys, as a Jamaican community, listen, we have a tough task ahead, you know, guys, and we're going out there. You're not going to be in there in the stadium, but your spirit is going to be with us. The fans are the heartbeat of any team. I don't care what you want to talk about to go out there and get the result. You take it. Imagine taking positive energy with you into a game, than leaving all the fans behind and go into a game. And going into a game knowing everybody hit you. I don't agree with that, bro.
Let me straighten your point, JT. All right, Chuck, T-Gat. Who is the closest country within the playoff to Mexico? Because the playoff will be done in Mexico. Who is the closest?
United States.
No, man, I would like to think Jamaica and Suriname.
Jamaica is one of the closest countries to
Jamaica
Mexico.
and Suriname.
And I expect that the Jamaican fan base will be loud in Mexico for these two players. And if Speed have an important role in getting these fans to the match, because I already heard a few persons said that they are going to the match. But those
excellent point. Yeah. Excellent point. Oh, this fisherman?
No,
Wayne.
That is that's a great point to make in a Wayne. Because we have our history with Mexico. So you want to go out there and speak and make the fan, because Mexico fan base will 100% support Jamaica team. Right? So you support, you're not gonna short a support in Mexico if you do the right thing, brother. You have to sell your idea to the Jamaica people and to yourself too. Yeah, because you have to make the player them believe in what you do.
And checking, boss, we don't need a visa to go to Mexico. You can travel.
No, I don't think so. You know, you just need a passport and a plane here.
You just need the passport and buy your ticket and go over there. That's it. No visa.
Yeah, you can't say you just got the team and go
the fans is very important and critical towards this. So you can't leave out the fan base, because the team that have the most fans in Mexico will bring it over the line, because Mexico fan base is not an easy one. If they come out and support for Jamaica, I tell you, with the right team chemistry, we start talk about new player already. So if without a good team chemistry and a plan and an idea going forward from the coach, we doom. It doesn't matter who you have on the pitch, and you don't go there with a purpose, with a driven purpose, and we can just say, oh, we're just gonna pick up a team and let them go kick the ball and run up and down. Bro, we can't find ourselves in the same situation again. Good God have mercy.
You can't say, Mr. Speed, go on with the team. All you need to go over there, go do a win and come back. I never heard that before in football. You can't say that, T-God. That's not, and we're not saying, T-God, that the fans, and I point that out on the show. I'm not one of the persons who says that Ruda Speed need to go on every YouTube channel, because some the energy where I'm gonna get is actually gonna be counterproductive. I said, Simon Preston, create a structural, professional press conference, have Ruda Speed answer questions and outline what he's planning to do and what he needs from the fans and the support going forward into these two games and get it on track. Not everybody's going to support him, but there's going to be some people. I'm already going to support the team because I keep telling you guys that Jamaica is bigger than any one person. Jamaica is bigger than any one person. And I'm going to support Jamaica regardless, whether or not it works or it doesn't. But if Ruda Speed goes there, don't talk to nobody, and him and Ryan fight until March, I'm telling you, bro, it's a worse disaster than just him lock up shop right now. May I tell you?
Well,
just close up shop right now.
That's the reason why I started off the show when I came on and said what I said. For me, this is a dream to see. I always say I want to see a Jamaican coach the team, but a coach that go overseas and get the necessary badges and also experience. All right, Speed got his in Trinidad. I know that's not enough, and he didn't get any experience overseas, right? But for me, this is like setting up the plot for a good movie, a happy ending. I know I'm in fairy tale dreaming about it, no problem, I get it. But as fans, as YouTubers, if we said that we want a united football base, that foolishness that Speed come out with and spoke about last night was irresponsible. That post that he did. That's dividing the base even more. And we're not looking for that right now. As I said, I don't support the guy, but you know what? I don't have a choice.
What did he publicize the term?
Yeah, this is what, when I saw Mr. Speed post that, I said, Jesus Christ. This is what Mr. Speed post. He says, copy a dog until you become a dog. Listen, if you don't possess the characteristic of being a dog, copy them. I'm like, come on now. We don't want to hear that right now. We understand, say he's getting a lot of backlash. But now is where Mr. Speed has to use reverse psychology and actually put out fires, not inflame them. Put out the fire. You see me I say?
I said before, and this will be my final point, I want to send it home to T-God, that if it doesn't qualify for the World Cup, he should step aside from all his position at JFF. Yes, you are saying it's his day-to-day job, but Cavalier is also his day-to-day job. So Mr. Speed have many day-to-day job, T-God, and this one he should step aside because the perception of corruption will hold back the JFF going into the 2030 cycle, and we don't want one man to hold back the entire federation. If he make it across to the World Cup, he have a shot at doing and continuing to the World Cup. If he doesn't cross the line, then he should just step aside and let, as I said, we have Errol Stevenson and some new directors in charge. Give them a chance to exercise their franchise and their rights too. So big up, gentlemen.
For me, see the thing is, Speed has already managed to push his way in, and he's like all the backlash is coming against him right now. But a man with that ego, a man with that determination that he knows and think he can do and bring Jamaica to the promised land. I just don't see him, even win or lose, stepping aside. Jamaica is the type of country where it's 7-day news or 2-week news, and that's it. Everything else is dead. So win or lose, I think he's going to still be the coach. He tried it. He's successful at it, as in he's managed to be the coach right now.
Yeah, big
And
up
nothing's gonna
yourself
change.
on O'Connor. I don't know if it's a male or a female. On O'Connor. Big up yourself. Yeah, you disagree with me sometime and you agree with me with certain things. That's what we're asking people for, people. And he's a person with a range. Enough time you see Uptown 1G them say JT, we don't agree with that. Caris them, we don't agree with that. Z27 and J them probably don't agree with anything sometimes. But what I'm saying is now, you see what it comes back around to, and you see what it comes back around to for me now. This is what I tell people, I tell people, so Rudolph Speed was the man that opened up YouTube to the JFF, opened up that communication channel, right? He opened up that communication channel. Because we Jamaicans, how we handle things when we disagree with people. Now it even drive a wedge even deeper now, where Rudolph Speed thinks now, for him come on YouTube, I suck your mother, I'ma come get from certain people. And I think, bro, we need to set a different level of, we need to shape up as an environment, as a people as well. Bro, not one person on the show tonight agrees that with everything that Mr. Speed is doing. Some people don't agree with the conflict of interest. And I respect those point of views. You see what I say, bro? What we don't want is Mr. Speed take the team and go down to Mexico and have Richard King a kick be a long ball. Those are the things we don't want to see, bro. And then we see players like Ravel them out of the team, and we see him try win back with the same team we just fail. These are the things that I'm against, bro. And I'm saying the only way we're gonna get that solved is if you actually have conversations with him. You know what I mean? That's the only way we're gonna get it over the line. Yeah.
So JT, so for the 2 games that he have coming up, which will be the only 2 games he will interact with the team, you believe he will get time to put in style of play and this and that?
No. We're not. Wayne, and you know Semi is a realistic person. That's why I said when people said bring in Herdman, I said it makes no sense to bring in Herdman right now unless the federation is 100%
You're looking
certain.
for in these 2 games, JT? What are you looking for within these 2 games?
No, this is what I'm looking for. Number one, I know that Speed is gonna set up his team very compact. When I looked at the Cavaliers team as well, I think Cavaliers was one of the fittest teams I saw in the Caribbean Cup. His team was very in shape. They press high. So I want Speed to take the good things from Cavaliers. We don't want the long ball. The high press that he does with Cavaliers.
You believe he can get international ballers fit for the 2 games?
But listen, what I'm trying to say, this is what, Wayne, it comes down to players like having a Norman Campbell there. That's what I'm saying. Like a Norman Campbell, those guys are natural, just runners. A Tyrese Campbell on the field. A Ian Frey, as somebody like a Ravel Morrissey could hold up the ball. As me said, my midfield, and I said these things to Rudolph Speed already, like since the coach. Because the night when McLaren, when we lose the game, I said to Mr. Speed, I hope in the morning when I wake up, I sit on the front of the Observer that McLaren is no longer the coach. It happened like an hour later. And I'm not saying I had anything to do with it. I'm saying, no, Speed, McLaren is no longer the coach. I'm assuming you're going to take up the job, right? I assume you're going to take up the job. A few days ago when it got announced, I said, Speed, this is what we need to get done. The middle of the park, do not think you can come back with the same players, Casey Palmer and Isaac Hayden in the middle and do the same thing and get different results. You have to be brave. You have nothing to lose. Basically, Richard King wants to push the play forward. Richard King sits in the middle of that park with Ian Frey and Ravel Morrison or a Tyrese Hall. I'm hearing that Tyrese Hall, Mr. Speed has confirmed that Tyrese Hall will come in. He will be capped. And if Tyrese Hall is not in the team, it's due to Tyrese Hall not accepting the call-up. I've gotten those confirmation, right? And I said, Shamar Nicholson goes. You bring in Trevante Stewart, who's one of the leading goal scorer in his league. He's a like-for-like striker like Shamar Nicholson. Shamar Nicholson is not playing at his club. Let's get that fixed. Ronaldo Cephas goes on the bench due to his indiscipline for partying before the game. Dujuan Whisper as well. And I don't care if you suspend those two players for the first game, but there needs to be something happening there. Right? So those are some of the things. I said Rico Henry starts as well. There's no way Jamaica goes into those two games and lose the games when you have a Premier League left back sitting on the bench. Those things are madness. So these are the things that I put to Rudolph Speed. I said, Speed, once you have those players on the field, you already have ball handling players on the field. And the rest, that's up to you as a head coach to implement what you want to do. But you have to have the right players on the field.
All right, for me, JT, I'm just looking for one. I just have one criteria. And that was the same criteria I gave McLaren. Get us to the World Cup. That's just the only criteria I have. I don't read.
But brother, you're not going to get him to the World Cup just so. Wayne, we saw
hear what happened.
But remember that you said that to McLaren and it didn't work, right? So we can't work with that.
Wait, no. If Greg Lee, Bailey Kadamari, or Boza did buck any one of those balls inside the goal, it will. I would not remember nothing else.
Wayne, if my mother give me more breast milk, me probably would have been 6'5". We were not gonna go back to that. If Nigeria scored in DR Congo would not be in DR Republic Congo would not be the team in the playoffs as well.
I agree
we can't go back
JT.
to that, Wayne.
And I'm just giving the criteria of getting us to the World Cup, and I would be satisfied.
Yeah, but I don't want to. That's the thing, Wayne. I don't want it, Wayne. I don't want we just say Speed, get we to the World Cup, and we leave it at that, brother. We cannot. They have gotten control of the team, and McLaren was able to do what he wants to do with the team. And we saw what caused Jamaica not to go to the World Cup, bro. It was not having the right combination of players on the field. It starts there, brother. The 26. You have to have players like Norman Campbell who is going to run on the field as well. You got to have those players out there. And the middle of the park, if we see Speed them coming with Busy Atkinson and we see the same Isaac Hayden, Casey Palmer, we can kiss the World Cup goodbye, bro. Nothing is gonna change because it might as well we keep Coach McLaren. If Speed is going to have the same team that McLaren used, then just keep McLaren. It makes no sense. Why would you change?
And Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, you have some solid point, you know? And I must say to this, and it might sound that way, if Speed cannot get Coley to come and be his assistant, I felt like Speed should go after Dwight York if he will take the job.
Come on.
He's not a bad coach.
Nobody with the madness, no, Chucking Bass.
That's the madness.
No, but Dwight York is still the coach for Trinidad.
Dwight York contract is long term for Trinidad.
He's still the coach for Trinidad.
Well, but to me, Dwight York clearly have an idea what he do on the football pitch.
Yeah, but he's
we need a good assistant coach.
No, Dwight York is out of the picture. He's still the coach for Trinidad.
Okay. So let's say you don't get Coley to be the assistant coach. You're gonna just talk about the same set of people in the same organization?
No, we're not saying that. Chucking Bass. You
so,
know,
Mr. Taylor, that's why we have the podcast. We point out things because you go with the point A if you get Coley and Coley deny the job at last minute. What you gonna do? Play bat up and catch?
Let me say this: if Coley, because Coley had made a statement previously that's gonna come back to haunt Miguel Coley. Miguel Coley said one time, like him I say, him no need to do interview, feel like the Reggae Boyz job or him not take up no assistant. I understand what you feel like you have accomplished things, Miguel Coley. But Miguel Coley, you went to my high school. You are one of the persons why I wanted to go to Homo Technical. When we watch a game there with Homo versus From. And Barry Watts yell at you and say, Coley, get on the ball, Miguel. Get on the ball. After Homo up 2, we lose the game 3-2 to From. Miguel Coley, you also have to understand that you're a head coach for a reserve team in Qatar. And come in and put in the work, be the assistant to Rudolph Speed, and now you're a part of the discussion to be the long-term coach. Because if you're the long-term coach, I don't know no Jamaican fans who would disagree with you being the long-term coach. But you cannot use, that's another thing with us as Jamaican. It's like a man come and give and say, yo, chucking boss, you want to start a business? All right, I'm going to give you want $1 million from me? I'm going to give you 250,000, see how you handle this money if you say you can handle $1 million US. And you start say, yo, you can't give big man 250,000. Jamaicans, we got to put that. Sometimes you have to put in certain work to get to your next level. There's a caller who came on and he doesn't have a name. Let me just hear from you.
Never. Foreign boss.
Yeah, foreign boss, you're next. There's a caller on here with a 437 number. Go ahead, caller. Caller with the 876-437. Oh, he's gone. All right, never mind. Go ahead, Neville.
Yeah, good evening, guys on the panel.
Yeah, man, good.
Yeah. Wow, it's very disappointing. And I heard JT, I heard you on Ryan's program. That was the last night?
Yeah, I called in. The presser was on talking some garbage, so I have to call him.
Well, this is one of the first time I have some major disagreement with you with King on the midfield thing. That and not Aiden. Yeah, just dash your Aiden. So look what Aiden.
No, me not dash your Aiden. Me just put him one side for a little bit.
No, this is one of the first time. I disagree.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
so we enjoyed it.
Yeah. So
Fisherman, me a try add you to the call, brother. You call 1 million times and me a try add you to the call. Me can't ever press the button. Hold on, no, Fisherman. Me add you. Jesus Christ, Fisherman. Me add you to the call, Fisherman.
I gotta stop.
No, man. You continue, but
okay. Oh yeah. You know, I just remember because I have Speed got teach Speed. Speed live in Portland from close to in my hometown. I'm from Portland. And some of my relatives and friends that actually know Speed. Matter of fact, last night at the same time they were doing a WhatsApp chat. I'm not in the group, but somebody sent me some stuff they're talking about. And I mean, I can't release it anyway because I'm not privileged to even do that. But it was very disturbing. I just realized I totally forget because I go to teach field and Speed go to teach field, but I'm 5 years older than Speed. So but I didn't know him well, but people on my circle know him well. And they didn't have anything good to say. And also the Miguel Cole is still, I didn't think Miguel Cole would take the job. Although, I don't think he could take it. If they want to give Miguel Cole the job, let him take the job. But for assistant, that's not going to work out. And if everybody don't understand that, how the game we're playing, the last few games, it's Speed coaching the team. Long ball. So, of course we're going to have to support him now because we need to, go to the World Cup, But it's a hard pill to swallow. And I don't know. It's just a hard pill to swallow. I can't even get over the loss. The 2 draws, which is pretty much a loss.
Let's look forward now. Rudolph Speed is a coach. 2 games coming up. As we said, most people don't agree. What going forward?
I agree to give him a chance. And I heard him sometimes have mixed feelings about Speed because it seems like he would pick a good team. But the thing what surprised me is the several times I hear him specifically spoke about the midfield. We don't have to have midfield. That's really concerning me. That's really concerning to me.
And never. You see what you come bring up now? This is why I tell you, say, we have to talk to Rudolph Speed. Because him thinking that we don't need a midfield is a recipe for disaster. And that made I said to T got them. We can't make Speed just go with the team, but think so we don't need no midfield, brother.
Agree. We need a midfield. I don't know. Somebody program. They were saying talking about. I think it was on
Yeah, man. It don't really matter, man. Just continue.
Yeah,
That's not important.
They're talking about even the Brazilian coach. They're talking about the midfield of the brain. Obviously, midfield is the brain of the game. You have to have a midfield. You have to be able to possess the ball. You have to have creative players. You have to be want the ball. So if he goes that way, you know,
we're screwed. We're screwed if he goes that way.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I mean, and that's it. You know. That's it.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Good night, JT.
Blessings.
Yeah. I've been listening this discussion from Speed. And says Speed. Even before Speed.
Get the job.
People was talking about it. Then I want Speed to get the job and stuff. Before I go there, I call on when it was on the last time.
I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Yeah, and I couldn't get a word in between Chucking Boss and this brother named Shay guy or something like that.
But Fisherman, one of the time when I don't know if you got upset when me mute you is because I told you walk away from the phone and you talk and you start sending this big echo. I mean, if I write to you, I'm saying,
yeah, man. No, me never have a problem with. No, man, me never have a problem with that. Me never have a problem. But we just did end up come out still.
Yeah.
But anyway, and as again too, each person have their own opinion. You can disagree with it, but now behave like we don't want to shove down things down people sure. Anyway, with Mr. Speed now. Big up Mr. Speed. 100% behind you. Big up Mr. Speed. 100% behind you. Yeah, man. In front of you. Not behind you. Or beside you.
Yeah.
Anyway, at the end of the day, you get the nod to coach the team, too much leave. And I just hope you go out there, do your best, and I hope the team qualify. If you don't qualify, all we have to do move on. If somebody else come, I'm back them same way. That is me.
That's me too.
We always talk. We have some people, and we coming like crab in a barrel, you know, with Jamaican people. And it comes to black people and all. It's like we're a crab in the barrel. You see, anytime we see somebody where we know I try to climb up the ladder,
don't like
somehow we just not like it. Just draw them down. They don't want to see somebody like them and go up the ladder. They prefer see somebody when don't look like them.
Fisherman, no, they must say me sell out. Everybody has say me sell out.
Yeah, man, because if you're not back with them, I say.
JT.
Let me finish start.
Make Fisherman finish. Make him finish, Crispy, then you come after.
Let me finish start now. Yeah. So when them see somebody I go up the ladder, them start pull you down. Then you have a next time when them say, we want somebody I will want to coach the team. But they don't really want that, you know. That is just a talk. Because anytime somebody try to put them foot forward, you're not good enough, or people don't like you, because they must spread some rumor, or people don't like Mr. Speed, you know, majority of people don't like Mr. Speed. I don't know when them take up the census and know that. The people don't like Mr. Speed. I don't know when them go around and take up a poll.
Determine that.
I'm baller. Oh, baller say, yeah, man say baller say they now coming from Mr. Speed and coach the team.
Let them steal, bro. Let them steal.
Hold on. Then if they don't want to come, they don't move on. Again, me not going to miss some of them because some of them never good. Some of them are really good. So if they move on, what's what? We get somebody else. And them have this thing here, man. I say, Mr. Speed, to come and explain. Explain what? When Mr. Speed, to come, Mr. Speed, to apologize. To come and apologize for what? What is this? You come up with this thing now. I put some ultimatum out there when Mr. Speed, to come apologize. Come on YouTube and come apologize. Apologize to who?
I don't think Mr. Speed should have apologized to anybody. Mr. Speed should
apologize to who?
And Fisherman, I'm letting you continue because this is your time. I'm going to give you back your time. And time interject, I'm going to give back people because we have leader on the show as well too. Listen, and I said that as well, Fisherman. Mr. Speed don't need to go up on YouTube, go run any marathon. However, when Mr. Speed listen to certain show and him post them foolishness that when post last night, I don't think it
Yeah.
helps though. Fisherman.
Yeah, because
You know?
all right. The thing is, Ryan have a thing when it come. Ryan have a personal issue with Mr. Speed. That is a personal vendetta. Ryan have go with Mr. Speed, and if he don't mind sharp, him have a heart attack. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, Mr. Speed come to do a job, and the stakeholder them. Some people miss him. A man put up something about petition. Look here. If he is not a stakeholder, I don't know where you come from. You have put up petition for people sign it to FIFA. What you gonna tell FIFA about? Anything when Mr. Speed do. One thing with Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed are no fool. Mr. Speed know the laws. Mr. Speed use and beat them more
everybody.
time.
I mean, tell people that. I tell the people
They
when they
don't-
not listen.
They don't know the laws at FIFA. They don't know the law, So when Mr. Speed do certain things, what FIFA no see what him do? FIFA out there and FIFA see the Caribbean Football Union see everything, Concacaf see everything. If he did do something illegal, they would have stepped in long time. The man do what him doing because him in the law what he's doing. And him don't need to come and explain and apologize to no YouTuber because no YouTuber no run the Football Federation. Because you have some people coming like them and run YouTube and want to run. Where them was a stakeholder? What is the stakeholder? Is the people them where put them things in a football for years, for years. Mr. Speed a stakeholder because Mr. Speed, if Mr. Speed them never did have football develop in Jamaica. Uno no have done national team for watch. Because most of Uno, we don't want to happen. Uno want to go on the national team, Uno want to see. Uno no busy about no development of football in Jamaica, All Uno want to see is the national team. That Uno want to see. And the man, them a stakeholder. Them spend their money in a football. Uno not spend no money. Uno just come on YouTube and chat off Uno mouth. And I tell people
All right,
listen,
fisherman. Me know if you did listen me earlier on. Me I tell a brother say in the corporate world, when it comes down to Mr. Speed in the corporate world.
Tigat, I'll let you go next.
Speed is very
Tigat, I'll let you
respectful.
go next.
Fisherman, somebody not to buy ticket for going to stadium, no my big ticket. Car run on a big ticket for go to stadium.
And I
What?
talk about man to come out of football. Come out of his football. Them man they are run for years of them all up football in Jamaica. The people they want to cuss. Cause nobody uno not put up on yourself to come do nothing. Uno go want people to do things and uno come criticize. About people they feel left football. When they left football, uno take it up. Uno send no youth to school. Uno send no little youth to school. Pay school, youth school fee, enough youth school fee. And them thing that them man they do. And I tell people about left football. Left what kind of football?
Yeah, fisherman. Yeah, fisherman. When me I said towards everything, fisherman. Earlier on me I said Mr. Speed is a respectable man in the business world, in the corporate world. And the next man I tell me say no. Me know Mr. Speed is a very intellectual guy. He's very intelligent and he's very respectful in the business world. And therefore, with me personally, it angry when the team not qualify for the World Cup. After all being said, me can calm down now and look at it. And I said, okay, we have a national team head coach now. Okay, Mr. Speed is the man now. He's the man. He's the man now. All right, he get the job. So now is the time. My question is, fisherman, what is the plan going forward? Maybe you don't know how you can get account, but
let me say one thing more. You see, say the man is that. Say the man was the president for the volleyball team. One match away from qualify.
Not only that, in fisherman, you think
I want something, man. Though.
Fisherman, I was gonna tell people that the sporting minister they appointed Rudolph Speed to even take the netball team. Go. I think this big tournament down in Australia. And Speed now
no, the man is not respectable. Not
so people have to understand.
But what netball and all this got to do with football?
No, but you don't. It was the point, brother. It was the point.
There's no success in the football. Y'all read the article.
No. Determine is your point. Chucking Boss is talking about your point. Chucking Boss is talking about your
New York Times business with the New York Times. That's absolutely New York Times.
I understand. A lot of people can't read to comprehend. But if they can't read to comprehend, God bless them.
Yeah, but
because it's right there, the whole world see it. They can read.
All right.
Determine.
Yeah.
You
You can't get out speed out of his job with him there. You cannot get him out.
I would
The only
never
person,
listen. Let me
the
tell you
only
something. Let me
person
tell you
them can
something.
get him out. The
Fisherman,
only
let me
person who can get him out are the people them who did vote him in. You think of the public vote him in?
Fisherman,
I know the
Fisherman, let me
public
tell you
vote him
Okay,
in.
something.
guys,
Fisherman,
let
let
me
me tell you
bring in
something.
leader. Leader
It's a
has to
one
go.
second. It's an old proverb, right? When I was staying in Africa, it says when a baboon is ready to die, they don't hear the whistle.
May I go there?
Okay, remember that one.
Determine. I'll make sure you get back your time because I have to be fair to you. But you
All
know
right,
that.
no
I'll
problem.
make sure. I promise you that. Leader is here. Leader, open the mic, leader. Can you hear me, leader? Your mic is closed. Unmute yourself. Let me know when you're ready for talk. Because we have a few.
Mr. Taylor, me I go run go take care of some work issue.
Yeah, man. Handle your business.
Yeah.
All right, big up chicken boss.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
when leader, so it's time to let Crispy. He haven't spoken. When leader come back in, we give leader a chance. Go ahead, Crispy. You've been chopping away. Yeah.
JT, we have to stop this. Anytime I hear the racial argument, it is always used. It is always used to cover up corruption and dishonor. But that's point one. Point two, the issue here, the issue here is not the issue here is not legality. The issue here is what is honorable. Something can be legal but dishonorable. You understand? And Mr. Ski's situation is a dishonorable situation. The entire process lacks accountability and it reflects poorly on Jamaica overall. That's just a fact. Mr. Speed is sailing up. Right? And we are pretending as if Mr. Speed is a regular coach in Jamaica who has been put in a particular position. That's incorrect. Mr. Speed is the one who has selected many coaches who have failed. That's a track record. That's what people are defending, including JT.
I'm not defending that, Crispy. I don't know what point. No, Crispy, you missed the show. Did you miss the early part of the show, Crispy?
No, I listen to everything. I listen to everything.
JT, he's talking. He was more talking the overall, the integrity of everything, which is right. And not because it's illegal, not because it's not illegal under FIFA. That doesn't mean that it's ethical what he's doing. It's correct because what he's doing is far from ethical.
Nobody's trying to quote unquote kill any black man. This is not a coming up by situation. In every society, people have what is right and what is wrong. And we also cannot proper people.
Crispy, who determine what's right and wrong in this case?
You're not part of Jamaican society, sir. So you should make this better, neither. You're not part of Jamaican society.
I am as part of it as anybody on this panel.
Crispy, when last you go to Jamaica? Better yet. Better yet. You don't have to come to Jamaica.
Come on.
Jamaica football. Hold on, Crispy. When last you went to a football match, a Jamaica football match? Because Jamaica play everywhere.
What?
When last?
So, are you asking that question to invalidate my opinion?
No. I'm just asking you.
Okay. Okay. Are the people who buy jersey? You people are saying the fans' opinion should not count. Right?
No, you become a fan. So become a fan. You become a fan. Just log on for something or go on, just come log on. Them man are not playing
Are we saying?
No, Crispy, more I ask, boy, tell me how you become a fan.
Being a Jamaican.
You're a Jamaican?
No. That's not enough.
Hold on, as a fan, have you ever went to a Jamaica match?
again, how it is germane to the conversation.
Yeah, because in America or in Jamaica, they say if you don't vote, you don't have a talk in the country, you know. And that they tell you, you know. You don't have a talk where the government wants to do. If you don't vote.
Come on, man. Come on.
If you support the boys, them. If you don't support the boys, them. You don't have a talk.
That's like saying that's like saying because somebody did not vote for the prime minister, they can't have an opinion on the prime minister.
I mean, if you don't vote, if you even vote for the opposition, one job a vote, have a talk.
But you see, that's me I try to tell you.
I mean, these conversations are very silly.
I don't support them.
You see,
these conversations are
organization.
But yet, still never buy a ticket.
You see what I'm saying?
You guys are
them never buy a ticket to go to a football match. Never buy nothing. I want to bring down a federation. Just to put on a YouTube channel.
JD, they will all you. JD, they will all you. And JD, he know what you see now, but him go what to youth. JD take train as long as they're near him. He take train go what to youth them play.
Again, deal with the issue at hand. You guys are distracting from the issue at hand.
That distract. Who I know you have a peace night. Who I know. I want argument.
You see what I'm talking about by this man becoming. I never seen us argue like this.
Yeah, talk about the turbine. People argue upon this show every day, man. People argue upon this.
The division for one.
Anybody talk this conversation. After have a peace night, brother. If you don't have a peace night, you can't have a talk like conversation, brother.
Well, Crispy, he's obviously talking to you. He's obviously talking to you.
You can't talk. One mic.
Sir, you guys cut into my time. Let me ask a question.
Symbolic, hold on, symbolic.
Let me ask a question. I need to ask a question and somebody can answer it. Who does the national football team represent? I thought the team represent the country of Jamaica. Am I right or wrong?
Look like you lock off all I saw them, Crispy.
Somebody answer the question. Who does Reggae Boyz represent? I thought they represent the country of Jamaica.
Yes, Tyler, really appreciate it. Thank you for unsubscribing. We won't be losing sleep over here, mate. Thank you.
But a man who said the country should start to blow away the community.
JT, I asked the question, JT. I asked the question. Who does Reggae Boyz represent? Somebody answer the question for me.
You are saying that something you want to get this one.
JT.
No, one mic.
But
Crispy, you're asking me a question that you know the answer to. I'm not the one who has that beef with you. You're saying that...
JT, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Crispy, you're asking me a question you know the answer for. I'm not the one who has that beef with you.
No, JT, we don't know. JT, we don't, because you have people here are saying that only quote-unquote stakeholders can talk about a situation where a team represents the entire nation. That means everybody in that nation can have an opinion on the team because the team use the color of Jamaica.
But I kind of disagree with you. I kind of disagree with you. I think for me, if you don't support the team and you have certain strong point of views on the team, I think your point of views, I'm not saying you specifically, me personally, if you as a person who don't support the team, me never, like these commenters here, me have respect for these people. They're up night and day. Talk about the football, want to see certain things better. I have more respect for these people in the comment section than a person who sees it beneficial to start talking about Jamaica now because you're Jamaican and it will get you some views, or you know what I mean, and you just and some people just a chat. I don't really respect those people as fans. They're just Jamaicans who are talking about the football. They're not truly fans. Like when me go up on the train, go a Sweden, go all the way to Sweden, go watch the under 15 and them teams, because that's the closest they are playing to me. I believe that I'm a fan. I believe me put in my hours, my 10,000 hours on YouTube, supporting my team however I can. If somebody just get up because I'm a Jamaican and come with a bag of talk, I don't really have much respect for those people as fans. That's just me personally.
Yeah, but the Jamaican team wear the Jamaican colors, so all Jamaicans can have an opinion on an entity that represent them. You see what I mean? So, and also, this is being used to cut out people out of the dialogue.
I don't agree. I don't agree with you not being a fan. I think you put in your contribution. I think you personally, I'm talking about
you know what I mean?
I think you put in your contribution, but there's some merit to the argument where T got them is making though. I think there's some people who have a lot to say about the team, but they're not fans. I don't respect those people as fans. If they don't put in no kind of effort in supporting the team or anyway, they're just not fans to me, bro. They're just Jamaicans who come chat shit. That's just
but the problem is that the team represents a nation, and the team cannot represent a nation.
Brother, the team represents the fans, them, brother. The team represents the fans of that nation.
JT, the team uses Jamaican colors.
Crispy, you get what I say? My definition is the team represent the fans of that country. If you're a basketball fan, and you get up every day and a basketball at the pan, brother, we not response to you as a basketball fan. Go look for LeBron James. I'm just saying, that's just my thing.
Anyway, JT, what I want to ask?
We always use certain things to cut people out of discussion and talk about race. And anytime I hear race being brought up, it tends to be brought up by bad to use to cover up corruption and impropriety, and it is being used in a currently. Nobody is steering them as a steal because a quote unquote black person are one of us. And because clearly Mr. Speed doesn't care about all of us. He doesn't care about all the people who don't want him there.
So what do you think Mr. Speed should do? You said something he should be honorable. So what he should give up the job, right?
JT, if it were up to me, the entire board of the JSF would have to resign.
Crispy, that's the whole point. We're just gonna have discussion because it's not up to you. And I'm saying that now that we know that it's not up to you and it's not up to me either. What do you think Mr. Speed should do?
Okay, let's talk about Mr. Speed. Should step aside. Also, and Mr. Speed is not any great mind. I hear this argument about Mr. Speed is a great mind and one of the great coaches locally. Stop. Mr. Speed, his achievement was to lose to Miami in both legs.
This is where I'm not going. I don't like Speed, but the man is brilliant. He ain't no dummy. I can tell you that much. I don't like the guy, but he's not stupid.
How is he brilliant as a coach?
For him to be on just like a zillion different boards, you can't be dumb.
You can't be dumb to get them the job, brother.
So we're talking about Mr. Speed as a coach.
Alright, name some. You say he's not a brilliant. Name me some of the big coach them, the top coach them in Jamaica. What you think? Name me some of them.
There are none.
Now, man, name me some coaches where you know in Jamaica who win Premier League. How much time them with them at 3-time champion?
I don't care what they win. I don't care what they win in Jamaica. Jamaica is not good at football. Therefore, Jamaica cannot be a standard football.
People see that it's why Crispy can't have a seat at the table.
Why you believe me asking that?
It's why he can't have a seat at the table, brother.
He can't name no coach.
He can't have a seat at the table.
Name a coach.
Him can't name none.
Jamaica.
That's why I'm saying none of them
is
so
not
good.
good
He
at
cannot have
football.
a seat at the table. Crispy cannot have a seat at the table. He not support Jamaica, brother. The man not support. He just tell you. Him just tell you about, you know. Jamaica is not at all. Him just say, don't have a seat at the table.
Hey JT, a while ago, JT, a while ago you just brought up y'all just brought up Miguel Coley, right? And the only reason why he got why they going after him is not because they want him there. It's to cool the noise. The noise is too much. This is a ploy, and I don't think he's going to take the job because he knows it.
What is wrong in saying that something is not in Jamaica? Do we have rocket scientists in Jamaica now?
JT.
I mean, saying Jamaica is not good at football. It's correct.
JT.
Jamaica is not good at football.
We blaming the coaches and everybody around the team. What blame we give to the players, JT?
Oh, you know, so me always tell them players they're not good enough, bro.
Because you know, in the 2 match we play against Persa, you know, me count at 10 chance, me count between the 2 games, you know. 5 in the game last stadium with it and 5 down at Curacao. And we don't score not even 1. Although the team is playing this long ball. This long ball where the team are playing. At the end of the day, you know, is to score goal, you know, to get chance to score goal. And although they was playing this goal heap of long ball where we don't like, we still get chances. We get chances in both matches. And we did not even score not even one of the chance. And that is not.
Listen, Jamaica does not have a space program. So Fisherman, the regular those players from JF. Crispy is a politician, not a football person. Look like he just read about the game and then watch it. Brilliant Mind sounds like he's basically he's Tesla the boss. Crispy is the Uncle Ruckus in Boondocks. We're not good at football for real, Crispy, said Warren Westphal. There is no good coach in Jamaica. JT, you're a big time hypocrite, says Fully Jamaica. Crispy is objective and making valid points, Alan Blair. His mind is much greater than yours. Give man some respect, said Football Guru. He has worked and sacrificed for what he has.
These players is the best set of players we can get, you know. Is the best set, no matter how we go around and go, we don't have a lot of players out there.
I don't know.
We never realize they didn't go there now.
Crispy is calling me back. He's on the show.
Because of England, they want me. But their first choice is for England.
He's a great mind. He's a great mind, says he's a great mind. Don't come talk about the Jamaicans who full the stadium were there, and if the federation did do the right thing, it woulda full more.
You see, you can't have a conversation because you see the end of the day, you cannot. You're going to JPL thing because that is just I don't really that you don't really mean what you're saying. You know, saying I mean what you're saying.
All right, you're saying if I don't talk about speed to go, Fully Jamaican, you say if I don't talk about speed to go, me don't like Jamaican football. Go and go take him out for you, man. Like how you can do it. Go and go take him out for you, man. You walk up at JFF. Cause I come like, what you want me to do? Go drag out speed out and job? Me have sense, brother. Me know if to choose my battles. We can't get rid of Ruda speed right now, and I'm trying to make the best out of what we can do with what we got left. Is with you? Everybody say we're not going to bust champagne, right? I'm telling you, so we're not going to World Cup. No, I'm trying to make lemonade out of lemons, because that's what we have. We have 2 lemons left. Because see if we can make some lemonade. Someone will go like a sugar and water or don't want to drink. You don't know how to listen.
JT, this is one of the few times I agree with you. Right? For me, the World Cup cycle is done for me. These two games, we're not getting. Yeah, it's over. I think right now it should be a long-term, short-term, long-term plan. And with Speed being there, that's not a short-term, long-term plan for me. Right?
It's just a makeshift thing right now.
It's a band-aid.
Make him finish,
that's
Chris
it.
P. Make him finish.
It's
Continue determined.
It's not when you get a wound, you put a band-aid over it. Yeah, for me, this is not sustainable. It's not. The division is too much.
Yeah.
It's too much.
And with all that says determined, you still have to come back to the question of what can we do with what we have left? No.
What? No, it's not. What can we do? It's not we can do.
Okay, so then you throw in the towel. Then determine you technically have nothing else to say. Then you know have nothing else really to say. Cause
I wouldn't say. I can't say throw. You never say throw in the towel.
Because we crispy.
JT,
you guys don't really have anything.
The problem is JT. JT, let me explain to you what the problem is with your question. Okay, it's a makeshift situation. You see, if Mr. Speed was foreign to the situation, my response would have been kind of different, right? Because it is highly likely that the style of play that we have seen was orchestrated by Mr. Speed. So the question is,
I don't have
are we going to get something different?
No, but you don't have any proof of that, and I don't.
JT, you know y'all cut me off. I didn't even finish. I didn't finish, bro. You cut me off. I didn't finish.
You passed
said
for a long time.
No, JT said, "What did I throw in the towel?" And I was answering, and you jumped in. And JT, no, I'm not throwing in the towel. What I'm saying is this. Maybe something, I like to think different. Maybe something good can come out of this. Maybe now he can, all that money we're spending all across the board, all that money we're doing, all that money we're doing to organize this and flying players here and hotels there. I think we should just, you know what, let's focus on grassroots, right? Let's see what we have at home. Let's put the structure together. Let's focus there. Maybe something good can come out of this.
Listen, fully Jamaica.
Just maybe.
Boycotts and shut down. It's not going to work right now, bro. Fully Jamaica, you can start that campaign and boycott and shut down, bro. You can do it, you know. You can do it fully Jamaica. I'm just not doing it right now. I don't see the sense of doing it right now. I don't see what I can accomplish right now by having a boycott or a shutdown right now. Because I don't think that a proper overseas coach comes in and do more than what Speed can do right now. That's just my opinion. I just think a proper we see what Pochettino with the United States, he struggled. You see me? We see how Pochettino struggled the first couple of games, the first 10 games, because it took a while for the team adjust to what he wants to do. So I don't see people say John Herdman or with them name coming now. I don't see him coming in and qualifying Jamaica right now, bro. I really don't. I agree if he's gonna be a long-term project, you bring him in. You bring him in as a long-term project. But I don't want the JFF to rush who they're gonna pick for the long-term project, because they have to get it right with the next coach. Obviously, they have to have a coach who's willing to be here for 4 years, a coach that demands the respect of the players, a coach that sees the vision, and a coach who's not planning to just be like, we cannot. A next thing, Jamaica cannot hire another Steve McLaren who flies in to do a press conference and have a little smirk on his face after drinking a cup of rum. That's something that the JFF will have to fix now going forward.
Hold on. This coach has never been to 80 before.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yes. So, I want to ask you. Looking at what Steve McLaren pick him team and in team, man. You ever say Mr. Speed that do have a number 10 in them squad or don't go for a number 10? Or can create?
I think you need to ask Crispy how many games have he seen, Mr. Speed Coach, first.
I don't think he ever seen it.
Two different football, bro.
Mr. Speed does not play kick around football.
Brother, must win. There's no. I think you joined the show late, brother. Not one person on YouTube sees Mr. Speed as the solution, bro. I think some people join the show and just see when I say one little thing. There's been a long show that we've been here for almost 4 hours. That's what I said. It's a makeshift thing right now to where we are at this position. Nobody on YouTube see Mr. Speed as a long-term solution. However, if he qualifies the team, then they're going to have another discussion there. Because you're now at another step of the way where he took a team who was left for dead and qualified the team. You know, if you go have another discussion with him there. But until you get to that point, that's a whole. I'd rather have that discussion with him down the road when Jamaica qualify than me right now a boycotting down building and them things that don't really make any sense for me right now. That's the thing, must win. Like I said that, bro. Nobody on YouTube find Mr. Speed as a long-term solution. But I'm saying as to where we are now, Rudolph Speed is the most accomplished coach currently in Jamaica with an A license at that. Mr. Speed has gone around the world and upgraded himself to become an A licensed coach. You know, so now this is where we are, bro. This is where we are. And I'm saying that this is what can I do now? And people on YouTube need to know that you can't just get out Mr. Speed on YouTube. That's like, I don't know when people are going to learn that, bro. I don't know when people are going to learn that. And because I've learned that very quickly, I've said that, bro, what Mr. Speed need to do is put the right combination of players on the field and get the job done. We're going to beat New Caledonia. Get that right combination on the field from early. So those that team, when we beat New Caledonia, we have 3 days to go back in a tough game. That's what I'm saying. I just don't want to see Richard King out there fling big kick and we just have the same thing, Casey Palmer them. I like, why would Mr. Speed, I said I don't want it, why would he bother to take the job if it's the same thing? Ravel Morrison needs to come back in the team immediately. That's the first call of duty. Ravel Morrison back in the team. No. If Ravel Morrison is not in the team, bro, I'm not supporting this team. If Ravel Morrissey is not in the team and Rudolph Speed them come with them same thing, because Rudolph Speed can't say Ravel Morrissey this in. And we go and play with no number 10. If Ravel Morrissey them not in the team, Tyrese or Ravel Morrissey, I'm not supporting the team, bro. With Mr. Speed just playing without a midfield. What am I supporting? It's the same thing. You know what I mean? But if I see him starting to make steps, Ravel Morrissey them come back, Richard King them in the midfield, the team change up, Rico Henry starting, then we start say, guys, Mr. Speed is brave, he's gonna do something different. Let's try this. I would even go with a Mother Seal in the team. Those guys, we get rid of Shamar Nichols to them. We don't really need those guys anymore. They've proven that they can't really do the job. So if Mr. Speed don't have the balls to do something different, bro, he's just another Coach McLaren. He just do him 2 games and go on about him business. What am I going to do? You see me? I say, what am I going to do? Make up this. I can't to remember the no, fully Jamaica. You have to understand where you are, brother. Fully Jamaica. What's your solution right now? Cause you know what I mean? You ask me to do these things like I don't know what else to do, bro. I'm staying to try to make the best out of the situation right now. What's your solution? What's the other solution that you have? Because I don't have any other solution, bro. So give me some solution, brother. Big up yourself, Joe Grind. Bro, I feel the same thing. Without a proper midfield, I'll be a fool to get my hopes up. Exactly, Joe Grind, bro. Here why me even worried about it, them they bring in Herdman. Let's say them bring in Herdman, them who believe, say, listen, Casey Palmer, them are top players. We don't need a midfield. Shamanik is a top player in Concacaf, and man think he can come and use McLaren team and get a different result. I don't believe that. I don't believe any coach can come in and do the same thing when McLaren do with these same players and get a different result, bro. I don't believe. It needs to be somebody who's brave and do something else. And if Mr. Speed no plan to do something else, he's the dummy. He's the loser. Then Chris P would have been right. He's not a great brain. If he comes in and do the same thing as McLaren doing, then he got a McLaren brain. That's it. Let leader talk. Give leader a chance, guys.
Yeah, explain to him, Maxwell.
Hello?
Give leader
the
a
first
chance.
that mentioned said, okay, Mr. Speed play one way. Have you seen Mr. Speed's team play possession-based football ever? I'm going to ask.
He never watched it.
Answer that.
So I'm going to tell you something. Yeah. Listen now. Listen to me now. Mr. Speed plays depending on his opponent. When Mr. Speed plays an Arnett, he plays a possession type game. He can change the type. He knows he plays according to what he has, right? Okay? So don't bother when you watch certain things. He plays to be effective and win titles, okay? So I'm just telling you that he can play possession-based football easily. If you have never seen it, better you say you never know, okay? So I'm just tell you that first fact. The next fact, I heard something about, I don't know how many you know, I think most of you heard about the Gleaner group. You know, well, most of you think about the Gleaner. The Gleaner is a conglomerate of companies. Mr. Speed was the person in charge of the entire group. Mr. Speed funds Cavalier from his own money. Mr. Speed not poor. So those of you that don't understand, right now, Mr. Speed, I think, well, I don't think
determined close, yeah.
But just look at it this way, Mr. Speed making money a long time, and he funds Cavalier mainly from his pocket. Right?
But I don't know what they have to do with the national team.
No, make leader continue. Let leader continue, bro. Him did a wait for a long time.
The man now going there for go scrape, not like that. So one last thing I'm going to tell you. Do you think, right? Do you know an organization by the name of FIFA?
Yes, leader. We know it, FIFA.
Okay, so listen. Do you realize that Mr. Speed has gotten appointed, right, to the technical development committee? You think him just pay money figure get it? So you think anybody can get to go on there? Do any of you realize that there are a lot of things that are happening? Because there's something called a TDS program now, right? That in 2 years so far, that particular team has won everything. They have been so dominant. That program, right? Most countries, they only do it for 2 years. Mr. Speed has already managed to make it get repeated, going up to 4 and etc. and so on. There are a lot of things happening that people don't know that he's behind them. We can probably don't go out and talk and say, hey, you see that TDS program, I'm the person that put it in place. That tour that coming up, I look up.
I'm the conflict of interest. They're not giving 10 more positions on the board. We are talking about leader.
Hold on. You understand what I'm just trying to say to you?
Continue, leader. T-Got, let make leader. Brother, determine and T-Got, make leader talk for a bit, bro.
For what he can do and what he does, right? It's not a small bit of recognition there, right? So I don't think, right? I do understand. I understand what some people say, boy, maybe they can't be, but you have some people that go there and just playing bad mind, straight up. You have people that because they never get no game when Mr. Speed in charge of a team, them vex about it. We not hide that. That is a fact. Because the way me hear them go on and hear sometimes them bring up back some story about when them was 15, them couldn't get the game and them the delusional feeling them could have make a national team over certain players. You know, I don't really want to go into it because I'm a little brethren them still. But you need to really, sometimes it's a clickbait, I suppose, and you push a show.
No, I want to ask you this, leader, let's ask you this now. Ravel Marshall comes back in the team immediately, brother.
Okay, let me tell you one thing that I do know. I shouldn't even say it. Let me just
Tyrese Hall is coming.
I know,
we know
hold on, I'm not calling a name. But I know for a fact, Mr. Speed, I look at midfielders that he's bringing in. And let me tell you another thing too. Those people out there that go and say, oh, Mr. Speed is going to bring in whole of our JPL ballers. Do any of you realize that he's one of the few people within the JFF that came out
and said that only international players.
the national team, you look to put the best set of players there. So a lot of the overseas based players, and I know for a fact, him looking to bring in midfielder. Your midfield not gonna look the same when March comes. That's all I can say. We can't tell you no more than that.
What about the Ravel Morrison situation, leader? What about the because
listen
I'm telling you, that's
all
a
I'm
problem.
going to say, there are some players that people balling for that you're going to see March, and I can tell you, just let's wait and see.
Yeah. And me and you talk, leader, and we know what's going on. I mean, I tell them people if just get behind the team as of right now and put their differences aside with Mr. Speed. For now. After on a fight back the war with Mr. Speed after. But
yeah, see what happened now, so yeah.
Fight back the war with
Mr.
Speed.
JT, hold on, give me 1 second to two, man. You have to give me a second to, bro. My pushback to what leader said and to what you are saying is that why it didn't happen before. He was a part of the program.
No, he wasn't the coach.
No, he was the advisor. He was the
advisor. Don't pick the team, though.
No, he was the head of the technical committee and the advisor. What are you talking about?
Why would you always think that truly man is advice? If man tell you, he can give advice, but the coach must take the advice.
Guys, one mic. He come like me gonna just call leader. Me gonna call leader differently than because everybody.
I'm being objective, you know. Remember, I'm not saying leader. I'm not saying Speed. He shouldn't be the coach, you know. I'm not saying that, you know. I'm just being objective.
Where you say if you ask why he did it before,
you and Ghost will tackle that again because leader has to go.
Carla, let me explain something. Carla, I'm not going to call the name of the midfielder, but there's a midfielder I know that Mr. Speed is looking to bring into the team, and I'm telling you where I'm coming from. It's not local.
Tyrese Hall. We know a leader.
There's at least one player I know, right, that I can't go into it. I don't want to go into it, but I'm just saying this, that the former coach never want the player.
Ravel
right?
Morrison.
So listen, and Mr. Speed cannot. Nobody in the JFF could tell the coach, say, we want JT for coming at the team. The coach knew who we wanted. If he had crisis or problem with certain players, say him not like that player there, nobody could tell him that. And the technical committee does not pick players. You understand?
So the article, no, leader. Let me ask you a quick question. So the article in the New York Times, that article is a lie, right?
But the article.
I saw the article. Hold on, listener. Have you? I don't want this nobody article.
No, I'm just asking a question, leader. I'm asking the question.
Listen up. Let me say what I say now. Some people read, but they don't comprehend. I saw the article, and there was nothing new in there. Everything in there was there, plus some supposition and innuendos. But I saw it. I didn't see nothing. The only thing I didn't know about that my client wasn't so well.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna do surgery. That's the only thing I saw.
No,
Travis, we can't. Travis, we now go add you right now if you come scream over leader, brother. We now go do that right now, Travis. You have to hold on. You just come scream over leader, them.
Between coaches and people in the JSS who want to, have certain players on the team. Is that correct?
So listen now. Hold on. No, so listen now. From time memorial, you have been hearing these innuendos because they did not come with anything. They didn't say anything. This is something you have people always say all the while. And hold on, let me show you the facts of the matter now. Just listen to the facts of the matter. In the last, say, 3 years, say 3 whatever years, right? The amount of, we must be local based players we're talking about, right? There was such a tiny, most of the national teams that go out there playing competitive thing. The only time you get more than, say, the goalkeeper and maybe 1 or 2 players coming into the team, right? You really don't have it.
Travis, me sue audio. Make leader talk for a bit, me sue audio. All right, Travis, me sue audio, Travis.
Right? That's it. There's no, all this audio was an innuendo. You did not see a factual statement. Read it and comprehend. There's something called comprehension. A lot of people, when I saw it, I say, I heard about it and I read it, but I comprehend quite well, though.
Me didn't even know, say, 1 second. I didn't even know that McLaren was lined up to go do surgery and all this nonsense. So, and we saw that he had that script written before the game. He had that written down, and I think he had 2 parts in front of him. He said, listen, I lose today, me go do surgery and look for your next job, and him can walk away by saying though he didn't qualify for Jamaica, he still left them with hope. That's why he jumped ship. You know? He didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave. Crispy, let me finish, brother. He didn't want to leave because we need to get leader to talk as much as possible before he leaves. Because leader is going to play an intricate role in this going forward as well. Crispy, I don't want to do the war with Mr. Speed them out and legality. As my tongue telling you, that's not going to help the team right now. Uno can't fight that war with Mr. Speed. What me and leader them talk about is to get the right players them on the field. Get back Ravel them in the team. Tyrese Hall is coming in. And a bunch of other players need to come and kick the football for Jamaica. And that we are talking about. I don't want to do the argument about Mr. Speed and illegality right now. That's another war for other people to fight. True. Yo, Ghost, we can't solve that right now, Ghost.
Listen up.
We can't solve that right now, brother.
Premier League baller, APL baller, that Mr. Speed have a pick. Mr. Speed want to win him thing here.
Quick question, leader. What's up with this ball? What's up with this baller called what's his name? Majestil. What's up with him?
I don't know anything about the day-to-day runnings of JFF. All I can tell you is that what is going to be happening is that Mr. Speed is going to be looking at them. He has his own ideas. The coach that was there before had his own ideas, and we can't wrong him for that. So
no, leader. I'm not asking about JFF. I'm not asking about JFF. I'm asking your personal opinion. What do you think about him?
My personal opinion?
Yeah.
Like what? What exactly?
Majestil as a midfielder.
No, what about him now to tell you? He's a good player. If he can help us, okay, let me put it this way. I expect that the player from Syria, the forward from Syria, will add more to the team than Majestil.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, and Speed is eyeing him to come in as well. And the people them understand this, bro. Coach McLaren.
Somebody say who the Syria
plays. Yeah, we're not gonna tell him. And Coach McLaren outright he was blocked. Coach McLaren said he don't want Ravel in the team. That's just a fact. He didn't want Ravel in the team. I'm gonna tell people a long time, Coach McLaren didn't want to attach Ravel to his success. Coming from Manchester United. He didn't want his name being next to Ravel Morris in the English media. I think it had a lot to do with that. And he used his personal feelings and kept Ravel Morris out of the team, brother. You know? And that's what I'm saying. At least with Mr. Speed right now, we can actually talk to Mr. Speed about the team and about what needs to get done. Then you have a McLaren who comes and just say, this is how we're going to do things. Because we're at a point right now where we cannot let a coach just come and do what he want, brother. They got their chance already. All the coaches got their chance and they failed. No, Rudolph Speed is a man where we listen. Not saying he's going to do what we say, but if he finds it that it makes sense, you have a higher chance of Rudolph Speed doing it. And that's what I'm banking on. McLaren is going to change up the team every minute. You probably go over there. You see Andre Blake up front. You see Rico Henry in the goal. And it's just a new start in 11. And we don't know what will happen next. And the squad drop. And everybody pay. So I say, we all right with the squad, man. See him have Ian Frey in a goal there. Ian Frey did a keep goal at Inter Miami where they. That's what we did live with McLaren. I don't want to deal with it going into these two games, bro. Just put the best guys on the field. Put the Ravels out there, the Tyrese Halls out there. And listen, leader, I know this is one of the things that people don't agree with me on. Richard King.
JT, but I have been saying the same thing to JT, and I've gotten pushback.
What were you saying?
The best players on the pitch.
Yeah, but your thing with the best player them on the pitch is a different criteria, Crispy. Y'all go off some statistics and club and thing.
Okay. So it doesn't involve, as a best player, it doesn't involve club. Okay, all right.
No, I didn't say that, brother. I'm saying your criteria, how you grade it with the it's a bit. Let's say it's a little bit more complex than how you look at it. You're going straight off the statistics. This player, this club, this time, the Jamaica team, brother, you also have to look at international experience. That's why when we call for Ravel Morrissey, he has the international experience. He played his football in Mexico. When he left England, when he left Italy, the first place Ravel Morrissey went was Liga MX. He spent about 2 seasons in Mexico. So that's a player who...
that you're saying there is gonna, I'm going to explain because, okay, what if say Ravel comes in and Tyrese R comes in and Mr. Speed play Tyrese R over Ravel, you're going to say no. I'm 21 more international experience.
No, Crispy, you just
in my opinion, JT, in my opinion, a player.
I'm not, but Crispy, before you explain that, I'm not saying that. I say having those 2 players in the squad, Mr. Speed now and Miguel Coley is going to evaluate the 2 number 10s in training. And as leader says, based on how Mr. Speed wants to play the specific game, he's going to choose which one of those number 10 gives him the best chance of winning that game. But we need to have them in the squad first. You can't pick them if they're in the squad.
In my opinion, what player plays at the club level is the same way he's going to play on international level.
I'm not fully agree because then you would say Leon Bailey would have had a massive season. When he had a massive season at Aston Villa, he would have done that for Jamaica. He didn't. So that kind of debunked.
But you know, I'm playing the same way does not mean the team is saying that you're on an international level, our club are going to be playing the same way. But I mean the same skill set.
But you answer but you kill back yourself there, so Crispy.
No. What I mean is that the same skill sets are going to be available.
Yeah, the players going to but then you have to change your argument of saying the player is going to play the same way. Because if the team changes and the skill sets remain, I cannot disagree with that by default. But you might not get the same output from the player based on the structure of the team that he's now in.
Okay, let's use skill set for example. If I play as an elite skill set at the club level, for example, the same skill sets are going to be there. It depends on how and what's going on. Because when you look at the team, for example, and if you notice in Jamaica team, I don't focus on the forward line a whole lot because they don't get enough touches for me to make a definitive opinion sometimes. You know what I mean? So when the
let me ask leader this Crispy on this player. Leader, I've been pushing that based on the massive game that we saw Ian Frey played. I think he is gonna be the future of that position where Isaac Hayden is. Because when you look around, we don't have that player. What do you think about Richard King, and Ian Frey and Ravel Morrissey in the middle of the park? And hear me out before you to see that it's not pure madness. We saw in that game that Ian Frey can break up plays and he's good on the ball. Richard King can defend naturally, but Richard King is a ball handler who has the natural ability to push the play forward. Ravel Morrissey is a player who likes to come and take the ball off people. You have 2 defenders, you have 2 players there who could tackle, and 2 players and when you add them together, you have 3 players could handle the ball. I'm saying, leader, to me, that's the best 3 midfield option for me, for Jamaica.
So my take on it is that, look here, there are some people out there who have always said this. They look at how what I was saying now, the Cavaliers senior team plays some of the times, not all the time, right? But a lot of them have never even seen the junior teams. The junior teams play a possession, a different style. So as I say, you have to work with you. If Mr. Smith gets the tools, and what he does, he analyzes, he breaks down, he carries the thing to another level. There's a reason why, there is a reason why, right? Mr. Speed is able to use basically some kids sometimes who can't go anywhere and drink legally. Them under the age, some whole heap of countries at age 21 you can't drink, age 18, these are ones he's winning with. He has done things that you don't normally see happening with that age. So for me, I can tell you those players you said there, right? Those ball handling players, those are players that Mr. Speed likes. The only thing is that he basically normally works with who he has coming up through his system, right? So it's not all the time that he's able to have those players still in the system.
Exactly, it's a quick turnover. It's a quick turnover.
So you see, because Cavalier always changing players, you know.
Yeah.
Them always being sold. And then the player them a runway, you know. I sell him, I sell.
Yeah.
You understand? So what I say this is that the combination you spoke or you mentioned right there sounds perfect. It's ideal. It has tacklers in there.
Exactly.
And people who can
handle the ball at the same time.
And let me tell you one factor with Ravel. How many times somebody know on the show here, tell me if you can remember Ravel Morrison being in a Jamaica team with a true CDM in the midfield?
Never.
Okay.
He played with Speedy Williams.
True CDM.
And he never played the number 10 position outright. They always have him in some way box to box position with Hal Grimson.
Exactly.
Paul Hall played Ravel Morrison about 2 games in the number 10 and the team looked different. And that's all we're asking Speed. Speed, you put those 2 tacklers. Richard King can dribble. Richard King is the only person who's taking the ball and pushing. If you keep Richard King in center back, a long ball we're going to get. Because Richard King believes in his ability to pinpoint players. But he was atrocious in the last game. It wasn't coming off.
Richard King should not be a team ever again.
I'm not gonna have that discussion with you right now.
You're all them nonsense.
Hold on, let me hear the reason why. I want to hear the reason why. Carla, say the reason why he should never be there again.
His attitude is poor, for one, and he has no footballing IQ.
So we say this about. So I'm going to just say something here. The coaching staff at St. Mirren has rated him highly. So obviously the coaching staff at St. Mirren are idiots also, right? You have a better idea of Richard King's abilities than they do. So let's forget Mr. Speed. Forget about Mr. Speed. Let's just say that the coaching staff at that club has no clue about...
Yo, what around that, man?
Right?
Leader, you saw the game on the last game against Curacao, right?
Let me tell you something.
Were you okay? Were you okay with the man?
Yo, 441, fix the background. You don't your phone, dog.
Let me just say one thing here. Listen to me now. I'm going to say something here that might sound a little weird. There are some videos going around of
bro. I do have Isaac Hayden in the team. He's not the outright starter for me. United 876. Isaac Hayden. No, we turn it over to Isaac Hayden did nothing at the National Stadium. We turn it over now to Ian Frey. Show me he has the physicality. He takes the ball. He's calm on the ball. Bro, how can Ian Frey come into the game and take the ball and look like that on the ball? And you have a man like Isaac Hayden, who is like in the center of the 2 center backs. Just take the ball and pass. Me see Isaac Hayden get all a chance to turn and just make a one pass. And him just knock back the ball to the center back. I'm like, look at Ian Frey. Look at Ian Frey. That's what we want, bro. We want people to push the play forward while being confident on the ball. You're going to lose the ball sometimes. But look, Richard King made the only dribble for Jamaica through the middle of the park. Put him in the middle of the park, brother. Put him in the middle of the park. No, Isaac Hayden hasn't been showing up, bro. He hasn't been showing up, brother. He hasn't been showing up, bro.
Carla, you know a player by the name of Marlon King?
Yes.
Okay, you know Marlon King. I'm going to tell you some statistics. I'm going to give you some homework. Do you know, and a lot of people going to want to try to bash me, but the figures don't lie. Marlon King, listen what I'm saying now, you know. I never say he's the highest scoring, but he has the best scoring average of any player that has played for Jamaica. Right? he has like a
No,
50%.
Reese J. No, no SYM. No, bro. Please, don't do that, Reese. We don't really do that over here. So you can disagree with him, but we talk about that when the show start. We're gonna disagree to disagree. Reese J. All right, but no SYM over here, please, bro. We don't really do that on the channel. All right, we disagree. Find a next way if we disagree. You can call him something else, but we're not gonna do that, bro. Please. All right, not do that SYM. Reese, don't do that, Reese. All right, please. We try misstructure my channel. We don't do that over here. All right, yeah, man. All right, cool.
Forward and so on. Do you believe in giving people second chances, sir?
Yes, leader. King has a chronic bad attitude, and it came to a crescendo in the last game where he was batting up and pin up. When Frey came to the distance for the ball, he fanned him off and kicked the ball long. His attitude was overall poor, and at the club level, his attitude is bad as well.
At the club level?
Yes.
You have seen him do the same things at St. Maran, right?
Yes, they complain about that issue as well.
At his new club, you have an article we can read, Crispy? You have an article I can read with that?
They complain about the same thing as well.
Where, Crispy, you have an article we can read where they complain about about Richard King's attitude at his club?
No, JT, I've heard it from good sources.
At the club.
You have a source.
You have a source in Scotland.
So you have a source at St. Maran?
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Yo, tonight is a master class. JT, you have got a master class to deal with.
You know when this man
a master class.
Yeah, man. Tonight, Crispy, me always give you a free. Hold on.
Yo, me tell you you see that, me tell you, Crispy don't have a. Yo, me tell you, Crispy don't have a seat at the table, you know. Me tell you already, brother. This man, a conspiracy, yo.
Yo, we're watching a master class, bro.
Crispy, you know you're a person that I respect, and I always give you the freedom to speak your mind. But tonight you're lying. You're categorically lying.
Yo, JT, Crispy now
nobody from Scotland told you that. You're lying. Nobody from Scotland told you that.
Very good attitude.
I can agree that his last game, Crispy, his attitude was terrible. But on the other point, you were lying. You lied.
That was not the first. His attitude.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about your source in Scotland. That's a lie. That is a lie.
No, I did not.
Crispy, you need to address. You said at club level. Crispy, you said at club level.
No, leader asked you said at the club when and you said yes.
Yeah, you said club level. Him said at club level.
You just said
he said at club level.
I said I heard it from a good source. I didn't say I heard it from a source in Scotland.
Jesus.
Yo, Crispy, go back and run by the drink, man. And
give him that one there, Crispy,
I don't know why we do this. When an issue come up and we like a player, we defend the player.
Yo, we not defend the player at all. Hold on. If that was news, that's not all over the internet. Crispy, you're the only person said that about that Richard King and him club. If that was news, that YouTube is all over it like white pan rice.
But even this man a tell lie. He ma tell lie. I want you to defend. You want you to defend the lie. We ma tell you.
Praising Richard King. I can tell you can. If you look, them praising him the ability and so on. So what him say now? I want to see that.
And Crispy,
brother,
T-Got, we can all agree.
If that was true, that is all over YouTube and people are adding like white and rice.
Yeah, and T-Got,
Richard King is not lovely.
I'm gonna let you go unseen. And Crispy, I'm a fair person. The last game, Richard King's attitude was terrible. I can agree. I saw those moments that you're speaking of. But that I don't usually see that. And I think what he got the best of him was his will to win. And I think the coach put him in a bad position. None of them long ball the way my kick wasn't working. And his attitude towards, and the referee was giving him a hard time as well. the referee wasn't giving him his fouls, and he started to get. That's what even got Russell to get kicked out the game. Russell was getting fouled. We were getting corners that the referee wasn't calling, and Richard King reacted in that way. I agree with you 100% in that game. But on the other hand, Crispy, the other thing was a blatant lie. Go ahead, Ansi.
JP, I don't understand. Crispy, relax, Crispy, man. Crispy, relax, man. What unseen?
Unseen, continue. Yes, yes.
How wrong with Crispy, man? Yeah. These people, that like Crispy, I have an next one named Pastor from over JD. I think a pastor, I'm sorry. I'm here from him last night on Cranky Show. Tourist. But my pastor live in Scotland. But anyway, Virgin, they man eat because him come from JPL, Virgin. They don't have nothing else to say. Nothing else to say. Man have build and a make up story for try to poison people against the youth. Want to stay so? Want to stop it, brother? We agree that King never played the ball good in the last game. He never did certain things we would have wanted to do. But you can see it was an instant from the coach, brother. When other players on the field get beaten, I'm going to check them out. Big international play Premier League. Me here come talk about them.
Ethan Pinnock was poor in that game.
Poor.
Ethan Pinnock was poor in the game.
Me here come talk Crispy about them thing there. But you start. You're the pastor boy. A pastor boy, I call him. You're the man deal with King, Bridging. You couldn't be a pastor.
Pastor, them lose them credibility on YouTube. Because them a pastor and a carry all feelings. I mean, no one go them the church.
You see me, I said, you're the man deal with the youth, and he's a Jamaican. You couldn't believe him as a pastor. When I want him to pray for me, because I'll be something that's reaching my life.
No, that pastor, them, I think it's an online church. You know, like them have some online school. It's an online church. It's an online church pastor, them around.
You want to say, JT, that King is not a good defender?
No, stop the, you know, I custom bad word on the show in my youth. Every time I even said that, I said to Rudolph Speed, I said, to me, Richard King is a midfielder. And I'm not saying he's not a good defender. I spoke about the differences. I said Damian Lowe is a better defender. Richard King is a better ball handling defender. But when it comes on pure defending, Damian Lowe is a better defender. I've never said Richard King is a terrible defender. When you hear me say them thing, the Crispy, when I was the one calling for Richard King to start, I said when I look at the players, yeah, I said when I saw his attributes, he should be playing in the middle for Jamaica.
I never said you said Richard King was a terrible defender. I never said that.
Oh, you see this now? When a man like this now, you can't. When you say if you come down and say this man,
somebody said that Richard King should not be in the defense.
You hear man say. This man have a problem with every Jamaican born player. This brother here. The man have a problem with every Jamaican born player.
That's what you guys go to, the Jamaican thing, the nationalistic thing, the race thing all the time.
Jamaican player, you always accept one born player. I never hear you come out and talk about that. You never come out and talk about a player who play born in England. You always find fault with the local born player. That is your problem.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Outside everything that a local player, you find you nitpick every striking thing, and you have English players on the field. I play shit.
The man about
Okay. I have an agenda against local players, and you guys have an agenda for local players. Okay, you have an agenda for them. Okay, we both have an agenda.
You have an agenda to get King out of the squad. You are the pastor boy.
Okay, yes, and you have an agenda to have him in the squad.
No, I don't have an agenda for him in the squad. He can get himself in the squad by himself because of him play.
I doubt that.
So Richard King shouldn't. So let's end this conversation. Crispy, Richard King shouldn't be in the team for you. That's one of your picks. And that ends there. And some of us here will disagree. And that's it. Because that's your opinion as well.
I actually agree.
That he shouldn't be in the team.
No, I shouldn't be in the team. I actually agree.
Okay, and it's fair enough. I'm not surprised that Determine also agree.
Bro, you should be surprised because I don't agree with a lot of things that Crispy says.
No, but this one you find that it's gonna start an argument where you like. Ghost, you have a take on this thing going forward. As we say, we put everything on the table. A lot of people don't agree with Mr. Speed being there, but I'm saying in life you have to know when to pivot.
Lady,
Yeah.
someone ask you, who said about the sleep? From running the back and I drive in the midfield and I try to make pass.
We don't have that, brother. So that's why I'm saying we don't have that. That's why I'm saying put Macy Holgate and Ethan Pinnock there as just two defenders. You have Rico Henry at the left back position. The right back is still a problem. I don't know who is gonna play right back for Jamaica. Leader, who's gonna play right back for Jamaica? Eh? But you're still gonna have to go. You're still gonna have to go.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. We go with him because him there the highest level.
Yeah,
so he may step up at times. You understand?
Yeah. And you see when me look at it and see, I can also say that Ethan Pinnock has been poor, but I'm not gonna go with Damian Lowe in those games.
You mad?
Exactly.
But why Crispy can't look on it so? Why must we have an agenda to get the youth them out of the squad? And the youth that do nobody know. A one game the man in the perform up to par. As them take them and watch with them microscope. Listen, Crispy have one glasses they when picking a play. Right? And him a look everything what King bang and I wait for somebody to come out to jump on the wagon to start talk. I saw them
No,
operate.
no,
Bro, I don't want Ian Frey to play right back. I want Ian Frey right there in the middle of the park. I want Ian Frey breaking up tackles like he's been doing. Right there, so we want Ian Frey. We need to find a right back. Jamaica needs to find a right back. I don't know who's gonna play the right back, but we need a right back. Where is
That's all the problem.
Okay, all right.
Guys, who are we gonna play? Who do you guys see as a potential right back? Let me just take it from here.
But we already have a right back. What are you saying? As a to back up Lambekisa?
That's what you're saying? Now, listen, you see Lambekisa. You know one thing I say down at Jamaica, fling him down a gully. May I fling him all past down a gully. Brother, Lambekisa.
Hey. JT, that we have to do King the same way then.
No, it's not the same thing. Lambekisa. Listen, Jamaica, Lambekisa, all Lambekisa did in the game the other night was accumulate white squall on his mouth. That's it. The man out there dead.
Who was playing in front of Lambekisa? Who was playing in front of him?
Brother, I don't care who I play in the sky.
Man, come on, man. Y'all gotta be honest, Dred.
Let me ask you now, where's Lambekisa playing now?
What?
Determine where's Lambekisa playing now.
He's not getting any game.
I think he played. Isn't the second division or first division team he played in?
Brother, he's not playing no football none at all.
He's on the bench.
He's not playing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Damn, how many bench players we have? Is that the only bench player on the team?
Like
seriously?
King on the bench too. Everybody on the bench.
That's why.
That's what I'm saying. Is that the only bench player on the team?
But he's on the bench in a non-league. We're talking about if Ethan Pinnock is on the bench. Listen, and guys, we question all the players. What I'm saying is, Dexter Lambekisa, you can see the difference with Lambekisa when he's playing football in England and when he comes to play for Jamaica. When he comes to play for Jamaica and he's playing football, he keeps up. His tempo is there. Look at, bro, I see the man take a throw in and nearly dropped down the other night. He was throwing the ball, and because how windy he was, every time, and you see what Curacao did because the assistant coach was the Suriname coach, you know. Every time them just switch the ball to Lambekisa side. Switch it to Lambekisa side. And the big thick brother, him just run past Lambekisa. And we want to go hold up DR Congo. And Lambekisa no want to go hold up DR Congo with.
As long as Tyrese Campbell start with him, I'm good.
All right, people. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody on the panel. It was a good show. We did 4.5 hours.
Thanks, JD.
Yeah, man.
Good
It's
show.
not JD, but we go with that for now.
I mean, JT.
Yeah. So, una love JD, no, man. The man, them love JD, no, man. But they call me JD if I'm not till God come. Bro, I don't live in Belgium, alright?
Watch it, yo.
You know, say, Theopold, that way me know name, the king from Belgium, and him did control the DR Congo there, you know. Him commit a lot of atrocities in that country. However, guys, looking at this right now, I still think Congo will beat this charge of this whole Wan-Bissaka thing. So I think Jamaica will be playing DR Congo. I want to remind Jamaican people, if you think CFA's fast, them have 10 CFAs on Congo side. And just keep that in mind. Them have 10 CFAs. That's why I'm telling you, we can't play them without no midfield. That's not going to work. Going there and playing Congo without a midfield is a suicide mission. Because we're going to just go long, and they're going to just take the ball, and Jamaica, they're going to live in our half with the ball. They're going to live in our half with the ball. We need people who can hold up the ball for Jamaica. That's the only way they're going to respect us, bro. We cannot play kick and run with Congo. Go and look at their team. Go and look at Congo team. They have 10 CFAs. 10 wild bull cow on them side.
And JT, I agree with you. And if Lambakisa is in shape, he'll be needed on that right because the boy is quick, he's fast. But I hear what you're saying about the fitness level. That's true. He was winded second half.
He was winded and determined. You know, say when Lambakisa in a shape I come from England, nobody's questioning it. But when he's not, bro, you see the vulnerabilities in the team at that position. And they're going to watch that game. Congo is going to watch our last game, right? And they're going to see, say, that guy, that Rasta boy, him, a food that, dinner. Came down a Congo, make a roast him like wild monkey. Him, dinner. That's, I'm telling you, those guys, they're going to feed off.
Where's his dad from? Isn't his dad
it's
from?
Not JD, it's not
is
JD.
it Congo? Where's his dad from?
JT. Have you identified a replacement?
That's why I asked you guys. I haven't. That's why I asked you guys. That's, to me, the only position that Jamaica don't have a wealth of talent is that right back position.
Okay.
To be honest.
Do we have anybody? Do we have anybody in the JPL?
The only person them could have probably go for is Kyle Ming, and I don't know if Kyle Ming can hold up. I don't know. That's why I was asking leader if we have any right back. Listen, for me, since we just want him to defend, I would actually.
They don't want to Ian Frey. Want to Ian Frey, JT.
I want Ian Frey in the middle of the park.
But
he's suspended the first game.
We'll put back Mace the whole gate there. We'll put back Mace the whole gate there.
A madness that.
No.
Madness
No.
Better we not play no right back. If I miss the whole gate, I go play. We just play with 10 players, brother.
If you're going to talk about Mr. Speed,
Don't put my boy right back, man. Come to my boy, Ian Frey.
They're going to have to be more back.
It's
I'm
either
Ian Frey.
I would even bet. I would even go with Lati Bodier at right back over those guys.
No, you can't do that either, JT, because them boys, Congolese, them damn fast. Them boys too fast.
Yeah. But that's something that Mr. Speed leader needs to pinpoint from now. The right back position, Dexter can't go hold up the mission for we. So just pass that on to Mr. Speed so he can pin that down in his office. You know when he have to look over him glasses, just hand him the little note. I make him know say, Mr. Speed, right back. Him in my office with the glasses and look over.
Get back fit, it can work.
You know, but for me, I even have no problem with Greg Lee playing the right back position. I know he's a left back, but because Amari Bell is coming back, but I still want Amari Bell on the bench. So Greg Lee for me, because when Greg Lee played the first game for Jamaica in Saudi Arabia, he played right back in one of the games. He played left back in one and right back in one. The only thing is, him have three, so them say Greg Lee, the young man, we have 3 foot, so when him play right back, him foot them get confused. Him don't know which side him dep on. That's the only problem, but he will still defend. No, it's real. Them say I own the man on the field with a 3 left foot. You know, so but that's all we need. That's all we need, guys. We just need Mr. Speed now if we do the right thing. And as Mr. Leader, I just hope, because I'm gonna do less shows now. We're gonna just take a little break. Because I know it's gonna be a war zone between Ryan and Mr. Speed, and I hope Mr. Speed don't make Ryan draw him out and him start pushing back at Ryan, and them start just bring up a whole bunch of negativity until March, because you know that's it. You know what I mean? Ryan is not gonna be able to get him out, and it is what it is. So Mr. Speed have got to just let Ryan do what he does. Ryan have a channel for run, and Mr. Speed has a team to coach. That's what Mr. Speed has to do now. You know, he cannot post things about copy dog and them sitting there, and we don't want to hear that nonsense. We get it. We get that you're pushing back, but we don't need that right now. We have 2 games to win, and Mr. Speed has the time on his hand now to pick the Mr. Leader as well. Norman Campbell should be back in the team. Kaim Dixie can stay home. We talk about Kaim Dixie them at a later date. We need players with a high work rate. Norman Campbell can run down them boy from Congo. He has the pace.
What the hell? I don't hear nobody say anything about that.
Yeah, Norman Campbell needs to be there.
I hear nobody say nothing. I'm surprised nobody say.
I have.
What?
I have.
Yeah, Norman Campbell needs to be there. Norman Campbell has the tempo to keep up with those players from DR Congo.
Norman Campbell's supposed to be there from day one, but I'm shocked that nobody come out and say nothing about this Dixon.
Yeah, so yeah, man, we're gonna drop Dixon now. Kaim Dixon, you know, so we call it the young Walter boy, but go and work by your thing on the bench and crawl it down.
Yeah, this is bigger than him now.
Yeah, man, go. See, the ball game get a little bit bigger now. You know?
Yeah. You're serious now.
You're serious now. We can't, Dixon, we talk to you, look more. You know, like if they up on the corner, little boy come and make some big talk. I say, little boy, where your mother there? Go on around the yard, man. Where your mother there? So, that's what we have to say. Dixon, we rate you, but we can't work with you right now. We need players like Norman Campbell them, we can run all in one wall and still turn up. We can't have a man out there in Jersey and drag him down in this game. Not right now, Dixon. You know, so we rate you on YouTube. But that's what I'm telling the people. There's certain points in your life where you have to make some decisions. You know what I mean? We rate Dixon, but no, it's not the time. We need a hard work.
What you
so Norman Campbell is a forward, right?
Now?
No, he's a right
JT,
winger.
Why now? JT, why now? Why not three games ago?
Shouldn't Tyrese Campbell be on the right wing?
No, Mr. Speed is
left
gonna...
wing, left.
No,
left.
Because I want Ronaldo Cephas on the bench, actually. He was partying before. He needs to learn. Yeah, let Ronaldo Cephas learn. If he come back off of the bench, we understand that he's not a superstar. When he's not a superstar.
I think he's more effective coming off the bench.
Yeah, let him come off the bench.
To play in his rightful position.
Yeah,
JT, when we want to know, you know, if that thing there, before the match, that club thing there, because suspend no one and suspending them baller with it, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, some suspension have to go on. Ronaldo Cephas.
When he gets suspended, you hear say when the next baller they in it, you hear say a fight.
Yeah.
Fight.
We're now going to listen to Craig Butler, now, because today the manager from Veer, he wants to do an interview with me because he said that Craig Butler come down there and mash up the community, mash up the club. Players from the Caribbean didn't get paid. The club is under sanction. They can't move players. It's just, he destroyed the whole community, Craig Butler. So when he goes on interviews talking about the JFF fighting, whisper them, why don't he explain why he destroyed the whole club down in Clarendon? And he's on to the next now. It seems like it's working out at Chapelton Maroon. Let's see how many seasons it lasts. You know, him just a walk around and mash up clubs.
I hope them get suspended. I hope them, if a Speed have anything to do with it, suspend them.
Yeah,
give them a long foot out of the national team.
No. We suspend them for the first game. We suspend them for the first game.
One game? Nah, man, one game they get suspension.
There's an issue because most coaches when they come, when
new slate.
When they came, they always tell us
clean slate.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, I can live with that. I can live with
I
the
mean, I
clean
agree with that, you know.
Me not agree, no fisherman, but fi bygones, and we move forward. Me have to just agree.
So no carry a man though. No carry a man though. You just when the next coach come in, you just get ready though.
No.
The coach can't talk to them. The coach can't talk to them.
Hold on. Look here. Let me just give you a quick scenario. Look here now. If any of you were working at an office and you hear say,
Brain Drain says speed over Butler. A Brain Drain said he doesn't want to see the fall of Rudolph Speed and the rise of Craig Butler. You know, people. Oh, me not want to beat Brain Drain. Oh, me not see Craig Butler fans and beat Brain Drain for them argument there.
It's just like when a player get a yellow. It's just like when a player get a yellow card. When a player get a yellow
Shamar
card.
Shamar Nicholson as well. I don't see Shamar Nicholson in this game for us either. If we bring in the Serie A striker Travante Stewart, Iwana Brown, you need to start playing football. Me stop need to see you in your name in the team, brother, and you not show up on the bench. Because I'm a fan of Warner Brown. But if he's not fit and he's not playing ball, just wait till him ready, bro. Just wait till him ready. Let's not stop him in the team anymore and he's not playing.
JT,
yeah?
quick. You know the serious striker I talked about is not Trevante, right? I just say
no, man, Trevante Stewart is not in Serie A. He's not in Serie A. He's in the next league. Shut up. But leader, is the Serie A striker documents ready?
Can go and do some research. Can you name the Serie A players that can do some research?
No, man. I don't know who.
You can look crispy, man. We talk about him on some shows before. But I don't even know if he got his documents. Did he get his documents, leader?
Yep.
Okay, he got him documents.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Good to go.
All right, good to go. Roman Burrell score again this weekend as well. So we know the strikers them. So Speed should have a good amount of strikers to pick from. Speed should have a good amount of strikers to pick from there. And we just Fisherman. I know say he's a Boza fan, but this is not the game either. For Boza, Fisherman. Alright? I know say you rate Boza. I just don't think we're gonna get the work rate from Boza where we need. And I'm not gonna say if we start Burrell neither. So I'm gonna be fair as well, Fisherman. I'm not gonna say if we start. Make Mr. Speed pick the striker where he want to start, but I don't think that Boza is the striker right now. For them kind of game. It's just like Boza has showed us everything already. I don't really see what we're gonna get out of Boza right now. You know what I mean? Boza is Mr. Almost nearly score. You know, Boza is like me nearly score with you. So
Boza watch. Boza me that whole lot of look of faith with him in the last match.
We need to get JT, the problem with JT and the problem with a striker like Boza is that
you get new striker and we good enough. Me have a problem with it.
All right.
JT. The problem with a striker like Boza is that I have never seen him in a team with a proper midfield where he's getting.
No, Marvin Ferran, as we said, Ravel Morris is coming back in and Tyrese Hall is coming into the team. So we're having two midfielders come. John Russell is suspended, and we have two attacking midfielders coming in, two number 10. Tyrese Hall and Ravel Morris is coming back into the team. So the midfield problem is already being addressed, brother. That's what I say. If we got have a new coach come in, he might go come believe say Casey Palmer them can do it. They cannot do it, brother. They cannot do it. We need Ravel Morris in the number 10 position. And to make our strikers, we need Ravel Morris if we make those final passes to the strikers. We striker them don't even get balls for run on pan. We don't have a number 10 where split the line and make a striker.
Where am I playing now, JT? Where am I playing?
No, man, he play now one bush league, man. But me no business about that.
Aren't you concerned that Ravel playing in a league that is not competitive, he will not be as fit?
But JT, let me say no out of the club with him.
And then you remember Anthony Grant?
Yeah.
Remember when Anthony Grant came, people were saying, this is an old man in passing prime, and did he make an impact?
He made a massive impact.
Oh yeah.
Made a massive impact.
No
Man, so Fisherman, my thing with Ravel Morrissey is, right? Ravel Morrissey just need, and this is why I talk about having the two, the box to box and the CDM as two tacklers and two players who can track back, because we don't need that from Ravel Morrissey. We need Ravel Morrissey just to be fit enough to make the passes and control the play. That's why I said that, because I'm not expecting Ravel Morrissey to come in championship condition. It's just a job we need him for. We need him a job. He's the best passer. He's one of the best passers in the game.
Right now, we are screwed on my bottom, my boy, you know. So if he can come make a difference, which I'm telling you the truth, I don't see it still, but me go and accept and go and watch. But you know, no difference there. Me are telling you the truth.
Fisherman, really?
It must make a difference because him definitely better than who did in there before. Him definitely better than. Him extremely better than Bobby Reed, so I feel make a difference.
Yeah, for Bobby Reed, we are going to depend on God Almighty. If a Ravel get the ball, if he score it, if a Ravel get all the ball, if he score it, Bobby Reed them.
JT, hopefully he's playing, in a competitive league by March.
No, he's not gonna Ravel them. Not
or
gonna
even
be.
if he's not playing, if
I need to ask a question about Ravel, because I don't understand it. I don't understand people are called Ravel. Like, me and JT with it and things. But I disagree with it wholeheartedly, because what has Ravel done? Because you talk about the people and you talk about what them do and everything, but Ravel alone and get in the squad by doing nothing. Like, I don't understand that. Explain that.
We're not gonna explain that to unseen people. He hasn't been watching Jamaica play, and he hasn't been watching Ravel Morrissey and his capabilities over the years. So we now go educate.
Man, I say he might go and find ability. No way, I just this way map the arena football.
We not say whether he's not playing on football. If he wasn't playing any football, I'm not calling for him. I'm talking about the needs of the team. Is what the team actually need right now. So we're going to left him, and then we go back and say we not have nobody there, but we leave him.
They never say want to Tyrese Hall or something.
Yeah, but Tyrese Hall is a youngster as well. You know, you have to remember that. You know, some of those this can also come down to some where you need a little experience out there to Fisherman. Because you saw when Ravel came into the game in the Unity Cup, just came and slowed down the play and just start control about the play. Because Jamaica was chaotic all over the place. Ravel Morrissey. So he plays a role, brother.
Yeah, man, it depends on the type of game where you want to play. So you would have choose between Ravel and Hall.
Hall. And that me say, me not say Ravel.
I don't know if we see Ravel getting a team with Speed a coach. So I'm going to say.
Yeah, I hope Mr. Speed don't make the mistake and leave him out of the team as Speed a coach.
Honestly, me just think Daniel Johnson, Ravel and Tyrese and then three midfield.
Unseen, can you please?
No, Crispy, we now go down there with Unseen. We passed at the stage already. We put that on the table. The team is gonna have 25 other players, you know. So we can argue the rest of players them for pick. Ravel Morrissey, see there in the comment section already. For you say Ravel Morrissey name, the comment section lights up, brother. So much people can't.
Yeah, Ravel. For me, Ravel, Tyrese and Daniel Johnson as a left footer. Them three midfield. Nothing from where of them three they were.
Daniel Johnson, well.
Let me ask you a question. Damian Lowe, where do you see Lowe right now?
I see Damian Lowe at a low point in his career. He doesn't have a club.
So you don't see him transitioning to this new form. Well, this team under Speed.
For me, no Damian Lowe might try transition. I know he
can't
transition.
I've been on the bench still.
Yeah, man, he might go in at the team, man. He's a leader. He has to be in the team.
Yeah,
but Speed have to also make sure Andre Blake is not in the goal. Because we don't want Andre Blake giving the goal and despite Mr. Speed. So Mr. Speed have to get ready for that as well.
Hey, you want to speed? I put speed in that problem, you know. Yeah, how much you tell him, man? I put the man in that problem.
No. Me I try to take Jamaica out of problem. Because before you know, just Andre Blake.
Come and take out all Andre Blake out of goal. You want to hear say, this long time thing when they did that for a long time. Make him take him out of goal.
You know what me want to see?
Them something.
Fisherman, you know what me want to see? Me want to see Jamaica winner Andre Blake them on the bench. That is nice. That is nice. So they know they don't know but if you get back in the side. Andre Blake is one of the man keeping Ravel out of the team, brother. so either him or Ravel, we have other goalkeeper. Jamaica never have goalkeeper problem yet.
Okay, no, me get to JT come with now.
To me, only 2 man we need to sit on the bench from them 2 man in our premier.
A long time, him go on big national team. Go say Ravel have problem. And Ravel in that team I still not qualify. So I can't Ravel have problem in a brother.
So alright. You see all of those midfield I want to call in for. If you get those midfield on, alright, we start playing long ball and we knock it down east, whosoever strike up front and then not score the goal. What?
Then we have to just live.
They will know so we have to change the striker.
One thing for sure, bro, man, I've been in squad, bro. You know,
Kadamachi, yeah, man. Kadamachi.
Man, they're a baller, bro.
A baller, man.
Man, they're a baller. You see, man, come on the ball and find him in the box. You know, hey,
maybe I don't get your ball next try.
And see, that me I say, Ravel Morris would have make all a Kadamachi them more effective. Make them run.
I look like a star. I get all if I get goals for score.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ball. We don't have nobody for Demari Gray. Them man up
pass. The man movement and in touch them. The man touch them slick and clean, Charge.
Fisherman, where are you? Where what? Did you hear what these guys saying? What did you say about the same player?
Who that? Bro, man?
Yeah, bro, man.
I set him a try set on Fisherman now for him.
Man, me so proud, you know. Me not one match can make me jump and say I play the best, you know. That's
no, you have to look with your eyes, Fisherman, man. But you see me know some ball.
Then, hold on then. I'm tell you at the end of the day, you know, no matter how good you is, how good you run out for the ball, you know. When you get the ball, you know, you use a striker and the one to get supposed to do, you know, put it in the back of the net.
Yep, yes, sir.
Yeah, but every time I say go every time, bro. Every time I go for a goal.
Don't tell me about no striker run and him look nice running there when he get the ball.
People. Listen, we'll be back. We'll be back at some point. We're gonna take a break now. It's going down to the Christmas season. Hope you guys spend some quality time with your family and stay safe. Lot of people in Jamaica try to recover right now. Let's just keep the temperature down. And I think, bro, as me say, we don't have to support Mr. Speed, but try to get. You don't have to support Mr. Speed, but support Jamaica. And Mr. Speed is the head coach. That's where we are now. I'm not here to tell people, yo, Mr. Speed, I do the right thing. That's not my job, brother. I'm here to support Jamaica and try to make the best out of the situation that we're in now. And this is where we're in now. We can either complain or we can try to go up at JFF. Some people to go up at JFF. The only reason and it's gonna be too late by the time we're ready to go up at JFF when Mr. Speed not do the right thing. Mr. Speed just needs to do the right thing and Jamaica goes to the World Cup. If Mr. Speed does the right thing, Jamaica should have no problem qualifying. No problem qualifying. If Mr. Speed put him right combination on the field, Jamaica should have no problem getting over the line. We're gonna take care of New Caledonia. You can go and watch New Caledonia games. It's a little bit better than Bermuda, New Caledonia. You see me?
Just listen to me before we come off. For 2 weeks now. Come tell us if I want to come on, God. The phone's on charge. Fisherman, you could have talked till that kingdom come. You go and steal yourself. Jamaica not going no welcome. And none of them players. None of them. Whether local or overseas, none of them are good. We're not going no welcome.
Yo, hold on. As long as the right team pick. As
Listen
long
to
as the
man.
right team pick, we
Yes.
can.
Listen to man, listen to me, you know.
Right.
Yeah, listen to me good, man. Listen to me good.
DR Congo, you know
As long
that.
as speed, I just say done. Because first of all, a man can hire McLaren, and then McLaren resign, and you don't resign. Because that's your plan to do a long time to come play ugly football with Cavaliers. When they're lucky, we now win.
Pressure.
Listen, man. Now listen to the whole night, man. Let me talk, come on. Let me talk, come on.
Where you there?
No, listen, we didn't see them. Listen, man. I fight at 16, I will from Westmoreland in a dark. And I fight away to go in that stadium. I will never go and support Jamaica as long as speed I coach. Never again.
Away a match doing a Travis. Away the game.
Never again. So speed. I talk about King. Every local baller. When him a big up, then good. King, they no good. King no good. None at all. King no good. Long ball specialist. I'm saying, yeah, minions, you know. That speed I'm not afraid, you know. That speed I'm afraid, you know. So I can't say anything, you know. Let me tell you that. So speed, I'm saying a good name when I look, you know. Not for a good name when I look for Jason. Not fast to no one. Don't worry about Reno, man. Reno with history. We are 3-time champion. That's a history you can't take with us and team. Until you're dead. So you learn that. 3-time champion. So how about that?
You kind of stressed out, so I'll see with you still.
Sister man, me done with Jamaica football. Jamaica football and politics.
You know,
we're not going to beat New Caledonia.
You're not stressed out. You're not watching much.
We'll beat New Caledonia, but we can't beat Congo and Nigeria.
When you say you're not watching, you're watching none much?
None of us them not watch. As long as speed I coach. You see what petition I go, I'm signing the petition already. I'll tell you that. It's signed that already.
So suppose we get Mason Green and Ravel and all of them. You know,
suppose you know a poor tool, man. Me and man talk about say speed. Say some man. Me one blogger say, I tell them man them say they not come back already.
That a blogger.
I was 27 man them. 27 man them not come back. Let's speed go pick one local man and play.
That's all right.
We're
going to work with the sides. Which blogger said that? Which blogger said that, Travis?
The amount of
bloggers call on you. Can blogger have a friend coming out calling you. You know, you know, it's on YouTube, so you can see for yourself.
Coaches next.
Must be JD. If I know JD, a bloodly riot.
Fisherman or JD. Fisherman or JD. Me say, oh, there for yourself. You blogger, I'm going to call in here because I like it. I'm one of my friends. I'm going to give you a track now.
May I tell you now, listener, coaches next says so. Coaches next.
Coaches next are no football, brother. The coaches next no football.
And the same blogger when they call, when I play them, big name player and family. Let me tell them that. So they learn that. So they hear me talk things. You know, go around and talk.
So you
know this.
We see any time.
Simon him family not tell them yard, man.
Fisherman, over 5 months, me know say, a man in IJSF tell me, say Speed one coach the team.
Over 5 months.
Listen to me, man. Fisherman, Speed is no coach.
Yeah, but the one
I think I football the team play, like how Cavaliers play. Football no play, so you know, bypass midfield. Mr. King gets one ball in the match. The pass, the whisper, open. I don't kick ball off a goal. Like man on midfielder. I go and kick the goal.
We know you're stressed out still. No worry, you're stressed out.
Listen, hold on. Fisherman, listen to me, man. I hold my down to work for 25 months. Make it pay.
Travis, suppose Mr. Speed put a Cavaliers 11 out there.
Listen, JT will care what you say. Speed love the coach the team and Speed that biggest confidence. He love the coach the team. Not at all.
Run up Travis blood pressure there.
Well, me agree with that, but don't want to agree.
Not at all. Because first of all, listen to me, JT, I'm not a fan of Miguel Coley. Then Miguel Coley have a better in qualification bigger than Speed. And because of Speed, Speed take his job as interim. I know Nicole is going to
Travis, let me just remind you something. Travis, hold on. Travis, you remember when you came on the show? Travis, you remember? Travis, hold on. You remember when you come? Travis, you remember when you come on the show and we are good on a Curacao? And you say, JT, Curacao them a good man. Curacao them on the side, man.
JT, none of the players are more locally overseas, no passion, no heart for Jamaica. Can you reach out and make them money? They don't care. So we don't want no World Cup.
No,
Good night.
So when you not watch the game, you never see the open goal them when the man, the chance when the man get a score.
Yeah. Speed do it, man.
I don't see, but the thing is, I don't think y'all paying attention. This is a true supporter of the football. That's one thing y'all cannot deny. This man right, Travis.
No, hold on.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's a true fan. This is a true fan of the
football. When PNP lose, right? Travis look like he gone in our next direction, you know, man.
Travis goes attack and Travis will start off. The next time you hear Travis, a different something Travis attack.
Right, no problem.
Travis say, yo, at 20, I will left Westmoreland, you know, man.
You know what that? Travis see that thing. Remember saying no. Some of that things, so no matter who a coach a team, inside or qualify.
You remember? You remember one night, we have Fisherman on the show. We have Fisherman on the show and said the man never go a World Cup. The man, you remember that night, the Fisherman?
Expect a coach will be that terrible. Nobody could expect a coach to be as bad as McLaren.
Remember when we go to Curacao, Travis said, JT, Curacao them a good man. Curacao them aside. Curacao them aside.
I'm saying we get the chances to score the goal.
Me say that. Me say about the team. About the team and the coach should be blamed. Everybody. Because at the end of the day, you out there play and you need to put the ball in the goal.
Anything,
alone can't take a blame.
When it comes down to strategy, all right, you blame coach.
Yeah.
But when it comes into ball and going on the field and playing the ball and getting chances to score, Hold on. Me can ask the panel a question. All right, I assume that everybody watch the match, right? I'm mega ask. Yeah, well, I'm mega ask. I'm asking this question. Who get the first opportunity of the ball?
The biggest rock from 2022 campaign, I say Bobby Reid to drop.
Bobby Reid.
From 2022 campaign, I say Bobby Reid drop out of the
Hold on. One second, Bobby Reid get the first of the game?
Then Boza.
No. So when the ball is kick, hold on. So when the game just blow off and the ball kick long, and Bobby and Boza for run up on the ball. In the first minute of the game, that was not chance?
Oh, yeah, true. I lie. Boza folks get the chance and then Bobby Reid. You must ricochet to Bobby Reid. Yeah, you ricochet to Bobby Reid. Yeah,
hold on. So the second, when them break again, with Damari Gray, and Damari Gray have the ball, and they pass the ball to Boza, and Boza kick the ball wide. That wasn't that chance? No, man, that's the second chance of the game, man. That's the second chance of the game. And then Bobby Reid got the third. No, you get the team wrong, man.
People, never call you a night, you know, man. Almost 3 o'clock. Them man are not going to stop. People, no bless up on yourself, all right? Stay blessed. Everybody, thank you for passing through. Them man are not going to stop, you know, brother.